cheeseburger.
Put baby all.
It time go. It's time for us to make this into a smooth NPR style stream. It is the top of the hour, and we're listening to a greasy Italian man talk about his gout. Next, we'll hear him talk about begging for money. Later on, DTR, that's detractor. Folks, this is a fellas only stream. My friend Indrid Cold cannot be here. She's gallivanting off across the country, driving home. So I'm removing her from the layout today. Gone forever. DSP's chat is popping off right now, so there's only a few of us here. There's a ton of channels already watching this, so I just thought I'd give my very unique male take on things, and let's just see what's going on with Philip today. I haven't listened to anything so far. I just need to get the link to the video, and then we'll watch Philip. Let's see if this stream would survive without the feminizing presence of Indrid Colt, and if we all know what you're all really here to do, and that's jerk off to the ASMR detracting from a woman. So that I'm shaming you if you're here for that. So it's time to test your real metal, folks. Let's it go. Okay, here we go. So for those of you who don't know, Phil took 2 days off in a row, which is unprecedented. And he's here to explain his actions right now. Okay. Is this new? What am I... This is what he was doing, he was animating this by hand, painstakingly, for sure. This is so... Created by who?
What is going on, everyone? Phil here. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. I'm back. Yeah, today's going to be a long show. I know it is. All right, welcome back, everyone. Today is Thursday, and May the 4th be with you. That is
like,
right.
Not
Today
even
is May
a
4th,
minute
2023.
into this, the joke.
Today is an exciting day to be back, for sure. We've got so much going on, and the thing is, this always tends to happen. Whenever I am not here, a bunch of things happen.
Well,
in this case, this week, because of extenuating circumstances, I was not here for 2 straight days, and a bunch of gaming news has happened. A lot of updates have happened. A game is released that we're going to talk about. We've got so much going on. This is going to definitely be a show covering a lot of topics that I know you guys are going to want to hear about. So buckle up. Prepare yourselves for a bumpy ride, but a ride nonetheless. I hope you're all doing well. So I am back, and before we get into anything, any topics of gaming or my schedule or what's going on with anything, I think what we should do is obviously address the elephant in the room and talk about what happened on Tuesday. As you know,
explain yourself.
I was not here on Tuesday. All right, I had planned to be. It was supposed to be my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Usually I'm here 6 straight days every week. Sometimes there's a week that's a shorter week, and then sometimes there's weeks that are longer weeks. But in this case, it was just a situation where I just could not be here. And first of all, just up front, what I want to tell you guys is, I apologize for that. I do not plan on making a schedule and then backing out of it. You know me. One of the things that I feel I've been the most consistent on in my 15 years of content creation is when I tell you I'm going to be somewhere and do something and make certain content, it's going to happen. And my streaming schedule is kind of sacred to me in that way, that when you know there's going to be this many days I'll be here, you know that. And people tell me they love that. They trust how consistent I am, and that they could depend on that. A lot of people absolutely love the fact that I am one of the most consistent content creators out there. And I'm sorry that I could not live up to that expectation on Tuesday. Sadly, though, as you know, I really can't share personal stuff with you guys for good reason.
Be safe on the road,
People
please.
who
Intro code.
Go out of their way to make my life awful on a daily basis. Would take any personal information that I gave you guys and would ultimately just turn it into something negative and, quite frankly, dangerous. I know they would. They've done it before. They've found a way to weaponize
I already went over that, and no, I don't think I can.
Things that probably shouldn't have been public.
I know all you people are just here to satisfy your coon brains for the female ASMR detracting.
And as you know, every little piece
true fans are
of
proving
information
themselves.
that they get,
welcome,
that is actually factual, they will
stay
spin
safe
and turn into the biggest nonsensical, toxic, ridiculous stories, insane conspiracy theories that they repeat so much that people believe they're true. The vast majority of the internet believe things about me right now that are completely untrue.
Such as?
And I really have no defense against
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So, in this particular case,
what?
I'm
You're
very,
tell the
very
truth?
sorry that I couldn't be here Tuesday. I had every intention of being here.
Okay, then what happened?
Things developed over the course of the
what
week.
Was it?
I had already told you guys on Monday that was not a day to mess with me because already things were going bad behind the
Fuck
scenes.
you.
A particular individual decided to mess with me anyway.
Oh no! What did he do?
Really
what
shows,
happened?
Their character. You know what I'm saying? And then
you're banned.
I went through with my streaming day on Monday pretty much as normally as I could, even with stuff going on behind the scenes. And it just so turned out that I absolutely could not be here Tuesday, and I'm very sorry for that. All I can really tell you is no, it was certainly not a good time. You'll have people say, "Oh, he had 2 days off." Oh yeah, 2 days off. There was a lot of pain, a lot of misery, a lot of emotions, a lot of bad stuff. It was not a good time.
Okay.
This is not me choosing to have an extra day off this week for
Tell us
good
what it
reasons.
was, you fucker.
If anything, the only real positive shining light in all of it is that my wife is with me.
My Chemical Romance is a terrible band.
When
I
now
agree.
I'm in tough times and things are going bad, that I have my wife with me.
Hello,
That means
Baladi.
the world.
Indrid
really
is not
does.
here today. She is driving.
I'll be honest with you.
She says hello as well, I'm sure.
When bad things happen these days, especially some of this stuff, I don't know if I'd be able to get through it if I was by myself. And that is one of the huge things about me, finding Kat and being married to her and having a good life with her that I'm so grateful for. Because, going through life with someone who really, truly loves you is something that
interesting emphasis being put on this right now. I really love my wife, you guys. You know that. I love my wife. We're definitely not getting divorced. I love my wife. I love her. I love my wife.
I think a lot of people maybe even take for granted or don't understand, you know, when people make jokes about marriage and stuff.
Oh, like what, Phil? Like divorce?
Even on my streams, you know, I tell people, no, I'm not going to be doing this or doing that. You know,
What?
I cherish my marriage. This is ridiculous. Why would I want to even think about that kind of stuff? And they make jokes about it. It's like, no, you just don't understand because you don't have it. If you had it, maybe you would.
Jealousy. You're
All right?
jealous
But
of my
anyway,
marriage.
yeah, it was not a good time at all. You know, and it might not be over, who knows, you know, but that's life. In life, as you get older, things happen and you have to take care of stuff. And
Can you be a little
you
bit less
know, you deal with
specific,
it.
please?
And
I
that's
just
just, you
can't
know,
deal
what I'm
with this
facing as I
amount of
get older. There's going to be
information,
more
and
and
I
more
just
things, more
when you're so
challenging things in my
specific, it's
life
hard for me to
that I'm
understand
going
what
to
you're
have to
saying.
handle. And I apologize that I can't share it with you all. Let me just tell you, I would love to tell you what's going on. I really would. I would love right now to just say, hey guys, here's everything that's been going on, and here's what it is. So that way I can clear the air, but I know I can't. I know that doing that, it actually just,
Is that
it puts myself, it puts my family at risk because of these awful people all over the
awful
internet. Keep in mind,
people?
10 years
These
ago,
awful people.
I shared everything with the internet,
Shut up.
right? Like literally every part of my life was shared
Did
with
you
the
guys know
internet.
that my
And
wife
because of
has
that,
a restraining order against someone because he was beating the fuck up?
sorry,
I
spring has
hate you.
sprung and there's going to be allergies
I
going on.
hate you so fucking much, Phil Burnell. Talking about like my
Was shared with the
family.
internet, and because of that, life was shared with the internet, and because of that,
It's not going to cover my mouth at all. I'm just going to sneeze into the.
sorry
about that, guys. I just sneezed into the open air. That's fine.
has sprung and there's going to be allergies going on. But no, like a decade ago, I shared everything. I overshared, like literally every single piece of stuff that I had in my life. I would share with you guys constantly, right? And it definitely hurt me. It hurt my personal life. It hurt relationships I had. It hurt everything, and that's why I just can't do it anymore. All right, and I apologize for that. You know, today I'm back. Don't worry, I'm back. For as much as I can control this week, I will absolutely be here a 6-day streaming week like I normally intend to do. I'm going to try to be here in full capacity. You know, obviously my mind might be elsewhere sometimes, but I'm going to do my best to be here. And like I told you guys on Monday, when I'm here on streams, I try to do my best to unplug from the real life stresses that are happening in my life and just enjoy the time that I have with you guys. And that's what I'm going to try to do this week. You know, physically, I am exhausted. I'm worn out. My back is messed up with all this stress and a lot of.
Every time he does one of these like really elaborate face wipes, that's like his. I think that's his biggest tell of all. Like
my back is messed up with all this.
All this stress. I'm just gonna cover my eyes for a second so you don't see that I'm fucking lying to you. All this stress. My the stress. My head hurts. My back. Oh wait, no, it's my back that hurts. Yeah. You get back pain from stress. Yeah.
Stress and a lot of fuck.
What, like, for someone who wipes his face all the time, he doesn't seem to know how to make himself look like he's wiping his face. What are you doing?
Fucking driving and shit that I had to do.
Driving. Oh no.
My whole back is messed
Your whole back?
Not my lower
back. Oh, I
back,
see.
Hopefully, you know, thankfully.
I was like, what, the left side and the right side?
I must have hurt a disc, in my upper back, and now I've got soreness, shooting pain, and muscle tenseness all throughout my upper.
You are full of shit. Okay, so now I'm like 100% convinced that yesterday, literally, like, I think it's actually an enormous. Now it's just actually totally thinking it's a complete total nothing burger, because it was actually that he needed to drive Cat to maybe 2 doctor's appointments yesterday or something, and he felt the need to take off the entire day because of doing all that. He must have got some big tip behind the scene that made it like justified him taking the day off or something. That's what I think.
Upper back, if I even like move the wrong way,
What?
it hurts.
Well, yeah, don't move the wrong way
So,
then.
if you
Only
notice
move
that
right
I'm kinda
ways. That's how I
moving
keep my back healthy.
or stiffly, I'm
Sti-
actually going to try to decompress
yeah,
my back
decompress
right
your
now.
back. Okay, here we go. Okay, you.
Actually, that feels better.
Oh, it's good.
So yeah, if you notice
So,
that I'm
like, when you're standing and stuff, like, what's wrong with your back then? Does it only hurt when you're sitting in this chair? Because I think that's a problem, Phil.
moving weird or whatever, that's
Don't
probably
move
what it
weird,
is.
you idiot.
And this is something that it's even hard to sleep
Oh,
when you have back
you
problems.
didn't get
I'm trying
enough
to find a
sleep.
position where I can sleep and not hurt my back.
Yeah.
And that's just compounding everything else, because that's not what this is. It's just everything else plus this just makes it worse.
Man, everything else plus this? That's
it sucks,
brutal,
but what
dude.
can you do? So again, I'm gonna reiterate.
Okay, let's hear it.
All right.
All right.
What I said on
Say
Monday.
it again, please.
All right?
Okay.
Please understand.
No. Okay.
Right now is not a great time in my life.
To what?
Because of stuff that I can't talk about. This would be a great time if you were just to be here to chill and enjoy gameplay and have a good time with me. That's what it's all about. People who are here to come and try to be nasty and be stupid and troll. You are here at the absolutely wrong time.
What? It's always the wrong
time
time,
though,
though,
feel
for
like
you, is it
joking
not?
around like stuff like that, and you're gonna find yourself permanently removed from my
That's
content.
every day.
If
That's
you're gonna act like
how
that.
is that different than any other
I
day?
warned everyone on Monday. No one listened. These idiots came in from
Here we go. From where?
Tech stream and basically tried to ruin my content for the day. It didn't work. All right. All it did is a bunch of people got banned. He looked like a fucking clown.
I think you kind of look like a clown, Phil.
That it's just you can definitely tell the difference between certain kinds of people. We'll just say that.
So he suffered driving trauma. Do not question him about this. It's real.
Today, and quite frankly, that's really all I have to say about it. All right, like I'm not going to be bringing this up. It sucks that I had to have.
Literally just took the day off
like
by your wife to a couple of
I couldn't
appointments.
be here with all this awful stuff
like
going on. I'm going to do my best to be here 100%. I don't know if I will be here mentally 100%.
Smart.
I'll do my best, and let's just have a good day together, shall we? This is the best way to take it, or to approach it, I guess I should say. All right.
I don't know shit about
So I said my piece. We're done with that.
I know he's just a liar.
In regards to today, we got a lot.
We got a lot of
gaming. Here Tuesday, there's been an update to the Star Wars game that I bought and wanted to play. First of all, today's May the 4th. So May the 4th be with you. Anyone out there who is a Star Wars fan, this is your annual day where everyone has big Star Wars celebrations and the like.
And
I'm definitely happy to say. You know what I do want to say, because I apologize. Again, I get ahead of myself. I do want to say the following. Thank you to anyone who reached out and basically gave me well wishes in the last couple of days.
Please stop.
There was a good amount of people who tweeted me, emailed me, sent me nice messages, wishing me the best. And even though I think I maybe replied to one of them. I mean, I was so busy with not good stuff.
Dude,
I appreciate every single person who reached out to me. I really do. It does mean the world. It means the world to me to know that there's people out there that care, because sometimes you feel like maybe there's not, when there's so much negativity about you on the internet constantly.
Stop touching your face.
I'm doing my best to ignore all the nonsense and just put out positive content for my audience, and you've got people out there who all they want to do is insult you, call you names, be nasty.
Yeah, shout outs.
And essentially just be fucking so toxic, right?
Yes. And?
For what?
I hate you.
Right? Like, what did I ever obviously do to deserve that kind of treatment?
You steal money.
Nothing.
You are a scammer.
A running meme on the internet to crap on Phil with no justifiable reason.
A dickhead.
You can say that I'm a fallible person. I'm imperfect. That's fine. But I really don't believe that the amount of shit that gets thrown at me on a daily basis is equivalent to anything that I've done on the internet that was harmful.
You are a bad person who doesn't deserve.
So thank you to those of you who did reach out and were positive to me in the last few days. I really do appreciate that. And like I said, it means a lot. And I want to say that before we get to the future, because I don't want people to feel like I'm ungrateful for the positivity that you sent me. Okay?
What?
Okay. Now we can move on.
People were sending you money
today's May
the
4th.
Huh?
And today, we are going to be trying out for a second time Star Wars Jedi Survivor. This is a game that came out on Friday. This is a game that is the sequel to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order from 2019. And as I started to play it, I actually really liked it, although admittedly there were performance issues. But by the time that I was done with my 5 hours of gameplay on launch day last Friday, the game was becoming completely unplayable. The frame rate was so bad, and the drops were so apparent. Even on the mode that was supposed to be a steady 30 frames, it wasn't. It was still dropping in frame rate. And it became to the point where I'm like, what's the point of continuing on with the game when you know there's going to be very difficult parts, notably the optional parts,
to wait
right?
for some guides
like,
to
I'm
come
sure
out.
If you just play the main story of Jedi Survivor, it's probably just like playing the main story of any one of these difficult games. It's tough, but it's not that tough. The real meat and challenge of the game is going to come exploring and doing all the content that's in the game that's not on that main road, but maybe off that beaten path. But that's some of the best content, and that's what you want to do when you're trying to get your money's worth out of a video game. You don't want to just rush through the main story.
Smart.
And it was during those times on Friday night's stream that I couldn't play it. It just became unplayable. So I told you guys at that point that I was just going to put the playthrough on hiatus. There was no point in continuing it with the game performing so poorly on the Xbox Series X. And so we did have it on hiatus all week, and then supposedly the game got patched on Tuesday. From what some people are saying, it did improve it. It's not perfect, but it is better. I'm not looking for perfection. I'm just looking for functionality. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want the game to work. Press the button, the guy dodges, you know, or I could see the attack coming because it dropped 12 frames of animation out of the 25 that are being displayed on screen. So, today, we jump back into the game. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to see how it goes, and I'm hoping,
you can drop frames,
fingers crossed, that they did in fact improve it. Today will essentially be a make or break day. If the game is playing better, then we're going to continue on with the playthrough. It's going to be in the main rotation for the next week and a half. Okay? If the game performs poorly again, I'm done. I mean it. Like, I'm done. I'm just not going to continue on playing a game that doesn't run well. In 2023, there's no point in me wasting my time. There's too many other games, there's too many other options of things that I could be focusing on. And wasting time with one that they decided they did not want to have perform well. So we'll see what happens today. I'm playing it for 3 hours no matter what. We're going to see how it goes and go from there.
Fair enough? Sound good?
Okay. Now, tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we are going to do the stream that was supposed to be Tuesday night stream. It's going to be Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I'm very excited. I've loved this playthrough so far, and you guys who've been showing up for the late night chill streams of this game have made it special. We have fun conversation. We're enjoying nice chill retro vibes. And in fact, guess what I released this morning? Something that I had intended to release all last week and kept forgetting for the personal crap, going on in my life. It's been throwing me for a loop, and I kept forgetting to upload this thing. A new YouTube short of Final Fantasy V Remaster. It's like from 2 weeks ago. I was supposed to upload it all last week, and I just never remembered to do it because of all the stuff going on. So finally, it's live. If you didn't see it yet, those of you who maybe have played Final Fantasy over the years or classic Final Fantasy should get a really good kick out of this.
Okay, I'll be the judge of that.
Well, okay.
I'm going to quickly go on a field trip to see what that's supposed to be here. Oh boy. Okay, so here is a YouTube. Well, let me just see what. 41 minutes. Let's see what. This is a YouTube short titled "When a Newbie Plays a Classic Final Fantasy Game." Hashtag shorts. Hashtag Final Fantasy. Hashtag gaming.
Oh, page 32. Preemptive strike. Excellent. I'll just beat the out of it. Use Gaia. Ignis Fatus. Well, that worked. It did good damage. I think with Gaia is supposed to use the natural ability in the environment against the enemy, but I don't actually know. Oh, no.
Okay. You suck so much. Whoever made that for him, you are the worst.
I think competitive players
you're not funny.
No, actually, that's not the case.
That's you're also not funny.
I'm having a really great time with it. So tomorrow, more Elden Ring. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it'll be Oblivion, Shivering Isles DLC continuing. Last time around, we had actually done some of the quests that we had unlocked, and we're going to continue on with those quests and advance the story.
Big ups to the writer strike.
Okay? Good stuff. This Saturday is my weekly React day, DSP versus the internet, over on DSP Reacts. Saturday night will likely be more Final Fantasy V Remake, or Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, excuse me. Sunday, we'll probably swing back to a day of Star Wars. Sunday night, I'm not streaming because I'm taking that one night a month to do all the private React videos for patrons.
How Monday, many Tuesday, fucking nights off do you need, dude?
Or, whatever you guys want for those 2 days. Main streams. Monday night, I was thinking about this all week, and I was like, you know what? I think Monday night will be a good night where we should do a tier maker event on DSP React. It's now been a few weeks since we did one, and I feel like doing a tier maker would be a good idea for variety purposes to break stuff up this week.
Disagree.
What would the tier maker be? We need to talk about that. What exactly would you guys like to see me do a tier maker for on Monday night? I'm open to any suggestions. The only that's off the table is fighting game related, because remember, later on this month, the long form special event marathon we're doing on DSP Gaming is a Street Fighter 6 hype event.
That's a good idea. Maybe let's do a tier maker stream of ancient.
So I don't want to do anything, fighting game related. But let's think about it. I mean, today's the first time announcing it. So we got today, we got tomorrow, we got Saturday and Sunday to determine what will the tier maker do that I do on Monday night. Okay, so let's think about it. Let's talk about it over the course of the week, and then we'll do a fun interactive tier maker on DSP Reacts on Monday night. And then Tuesday, you know, more gameplay all day. Whether it'll be Oblivion or Final Fantasy V that night, we'll determine. But that's the week. It's going to be today through Tuesday. Okay. The next new game this month is going to be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That comes out on the 12th, I believe, a week from Friday or a week from tomorrow. Yes, I will absolutely be playing that. So I hope that you guys will join me if you like Nintendo, you like Zelda, you want to see how I think of this new Zelda. That's the next new one that I'm playing. There are other new games coming out later this month. There's really no reason to jump the gun and start talking about those now because they're in the second half of May. But that's, you know, what we're playing on. So alternation between Star Wars and Elden Ring, alternation between Final Fantasy V and Oblivion, React stuff squeezed in between there. All right, and then you know, Zelda coming out. All right. In regards to the special marathon this month, it's going to be a Street Fighter celebration. But the question is, what do we want to call it? Dark Side Phil Street Fighter Celebration? Do we want to think like Fighting Game Frenzy or Fighting Game Fiesta?
No.
We've been throwing some names around. I really need to come up with a name in the next few days. Because I'd like to do solidify the name of the event, and then we can start promoting it and have maybe promotional things like a logo or art made up for it. Okay. So let me know what you think for a name for the Street Fighter event. It's going to
Why do we have to
Sunday, May
name
21st.
the event?
It's going to be a variety of content, including me doing hardest difficulty mode challenge runs in the arcade modes of classic Street Fighter, including Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter Alpha, and Street Fighter 3. You guys will pick the characters that I will use during those runs. In addition to that, we're going to be doing at least 2 different tier maker events that are going to be fighting game related. Would it be ranking fighting game franchises, ranking the Street Fighter games, ranking characters in certain fighting games? It could be anything. And I think it's going to be fun to do those. We're going to do probably 2 of them during the course of the day. In addition to that, my wife is going to be making food from the Street Fighter cookbook that we have, which is really cool that we have a Street Fighter cookbook, and we're going to be making at least like 3 different little dishes that I'll be tasting. I'll read you the recipe, I'll read you the lore, because each recipe has a story behind it that's tied to a Street Fighter character, and then we'll test them out and see if any of them are any good or whatever. It should be pretty neat. In addition to, you know, me also kind of ordering a full meal that'll be delivered for Feasting with Phil and all of that. So that's coming up later in the month.
Say Feasting with the
that's
Phil
exciting.
again?
Phil's Fighting Fiesta.
Phil's Fighting Fiesta. All with
I don't know. It could
PHs.
be the Street Fighter, Dark Side Phil Street Fighter Celebration. I thought that would be a nice name. But if you like Fighting Game Fiesta, Fighting Game Friends, you know, something like that has to do with it. It's mostly Street Fighter related, but we may have a little bit more fighting games discussed in those tier makers. I'm not sure. But really, the reason I'm doing this event is because, as you know, Street Fighter 6 comes out on June 2nd. Street Fighter 6 is going to be huge here on DSP Gaming because I'm going to be covering both the offline World Tour content and, of course, the main meat of the game, checking out the characters, learning them in training mode, going online and playing with each one. So there's going to be a lot of Street Fighter 6 content here in June, and so I'm trying to hype it up. You know, I'm getting people back into the fighting game group because, let's be honest, I haven't really covered fighting games extensively in a very long time. So I need to get people back into that.
I need to make up a bunch of fucking fake hype for a game I'll play for 2 weeks.
Cool. All right.
Or until they stop paying me money. Money.
There you go. Now, all that is great, but what about DSP Reacts, my React channel? Well, this week has been one of the busiest weeks on DSP Reacts ever because I have been uploading all the content of what I did over the weekend. As you know, I pretty much spent the entire weekend on DSP Reacts between my DSP versus the Internet clip show on Saturday and then the long-form React event we did on Sunday, which was the Internet Historian YouTube channel. So every day there's been a clip show uploaded and a big long-form hour-long video
ahead of time
Historian React stuff. And here's what I've seen.
Also,
people seem to be enjoying it, but it seems like everyone watched the first video, which is the Fall of 76, and a lot of people didn't like carry that over to the others. And I don't know if it's just too much in a short period of time, or maybe people just thought that it was one video that I was reacting to and didn't know that there were more.
Playing anything.
If I take a look at the channel, all right, let me take a look
here.
Oh,
back to the phone.
Hold on.
Just let me check through my emails to see if there's a. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So I hit content. Yeah. So basically, the first video, all right, has done great. 2,000 views in just a few days for the Fall of 76. So that means, obviously, that people really liked that first one. In fact, I got a lot of comments on it. People were like, yeah, this is really good. We like what you're adding. A lot of people have actually said, we like you reacting to this kind of stuff because you're doing it completely different than most other people. A lot of people just sit around watching every once in a while say something. You're pausing. You're giving tons of added information.
People are trying to ruin your stream. I cannot stress this enough. That the people you're getting advice from are secretly trying to ruin your life by reaffirming and validating your worst qualities. They are trying to appeal to your laziness and tell you that the lazy things that you want to do or the stupid things that you like to do are good so that you will keep doing them and keep looking like an idiot. It makes no sense to pause the amount of times that you pause during a stream like that. You pause way too much. And that's coming from me.
Context, you're adding intelligent discussion to it. That's what I like about reacting. In my opinion, a react is not just watch something live and just talk a little bit over it and then make money. That's ridiculous. It's not even content, in my opinion. If you're going to make something a transformative work, you best be adding a lot to it.
Please don't text and drive
project in this React channel. It's not the same.
I'm not going to be responsible for you careening off the road and dying.
With millions and millions of followers and views, if they were taking a shit, people would watch it and fucking comment on it and give them money for it. It's fucking.
Is it? Let's go back. That's some YouTuber jealousy right there. Let's. Excuse me, I sneezed and I muted my mic. So you're welcome. Okay, sound good?
Do where, you know, let's be honest, these big YouTubers with millions and millions of followers and views, if they were taking a shit, people would watch it and fucking comment on it and give them money for it.
Yes. And I mean, can you imagine if like a big YouTuber did something like super like annoying, like I don't know, like cleaning out his closet or something? Yeah, like what if? Well, I don't know. What if a YouTuber took like 2 or maybe 3 weeks to just like take all the garbage and empty boxes out of his closet, and like for 5 or 6 hours he was taking tips and super chats, and telling everybody how much they liked it. What would that be like? Would that be bad? Your face indicates that you feel that would be bad, Phil.
It's fucking stupid.
Oh.
People are just
dumb.
Okay, they're mouth-drooling idiots. But
Okay.
this kind of content that I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make something special. I'm trying to make React content more intelligent.
You're not intelligent, though. You're extremely stupid.
That was the whole idea of this channel, is that I'm going to do it different. I'm going to put effort.
You don't put effort. That's the problem. No.
Instead of just take a day off to talk over someone else's
Well, how about just taking a day off to do nothing? You take a day...
content, which is what most people do. The people that fucking restream me live and comment over it with zero effort. Yeah, and all the mouth droolers that watch that shit. Yeah,
shout outs to the mouth droolers. Okay. That was a nice one. You saw how many detractors were live right now, didn't you, buddy? You're a little upset, homie. A little mad. It's okay.
I am happy that you guys are enjoying. But like, just to give you some perspective, the Fall of 76, 2,000 views. People are loving it.
Okay, super thanks.
Part 1 of the Cost of Concordia. This was the 2-hour react I did because the video was like 50 minutes long. Part 1 is 1,000 views. All right. Part 2, just under 800. Okay. The Engoodening of No Man's Sky so far, not even 24 hours.
You on it right now. Yes, Bill Brasky. It's a fellas only stream.
Maybe the Engoodening of
no
No
skirts
Man's Sky will do
this
better.
time. We can all burp and fart to our heart content. I love football and huge boobs.
React to
Anybody
gameplay
else?
stuff more than non-gameplay stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
So, yeah, all I think is we'll see. Let's play it by ear. Let's see how the week goes. All right, and go from there. All right, and I'm curious.
Look into the camera, Bill.
Looking at the stats and everything here, I'm curious, quite curious, if that's really what it is. Now the thing is, I really enjoyed doing that content for you guys, but at the same time, like I told you, what I told you is, I don't know how exactly.
Philip? Hello?
I don't know how exactly people are going to take these long-form React events. Sorry, because I was reading stats and I got distracted.
You're on a stream, sir.
I'll be honest, it didn't go great on Sunday. Like, the live stream didn't even do as well as if I had done 2 normal streams. Meaning, in support. It was funny because people showed up, people engaged, but people didn't necessarily.
You already went over this, dude, and it was
support.
Really a good look for lean and band time.
I was wondering why. And a lot of people were like, well, it's because you just did React the day before, now you're doing 2 days of reacting. Other people were like, well, we like the long-form React stuff, but maybe you're doing it too often. There's a lot of opinions, all right? So, today is the final part of the Engoodening of No Man's Sky. That's going to go live on the channel. And then tomorrow is Friday. So Friday is going to be the Feasting with Phil video, which is me having Indian food, which was a crazy Indian food feast. That was really fun. And then it's going to be a special vlog where I just talked with the audience for a half an hour about the future of DSP React and the state of it and how it's going right now.
No, that sounds awful. Wait, you're going to publish that as a video?
It's been about 3 months now that the channel's been live. And I talked about a lot of things.
In his stream, chat, I think, because he's banning up like a storm.
The different shows, what I think is going well, what I think is not doing so well, and ideas for improvement. And what I really need is feedback on that video. That video
really need is money
tomorrow. So I hope that people who are subscribed to and or actively watch all the content on DSP Reacts will share their feedback, because that feedback will be very, very critical.
Voice critical.
To the future of the channel. Like, I need that kind of feedback. All right? And
good prayer hands.
Yeah, if you could, please leave comments on that video when it goes live tomorrow. Let me know. What did you like on the channel? What don't you like on the channel? What could be improved? How could it be improved? Is there new content you want to see on the channel I'm not doing? Is there content on the channel you don't think is working? All of it. I'll be honest, some of the content I don't think is working are the reviews, which is hilarious because people ask me to review stuff for years and years. They said, well, you watch shows and review them. And I kept telling people, I'm not a reviewer of anything but video games. I don't review TV. I don't review movies or anything. Phillip? The few times I did were like Iron Man 2 and Inception. We're talking movie reviews I did over
Yeah,
10 years ago.
everybody roasted
People
you for
liked
them
them.
because you sound like an idiot.
I never did them again. So now
No.
I bring this content back directly because of your requests. And it seems like the only stuff that did well was me reacting to The Last of Us show. And I think that the Joker movie, the Joaquin Phoenix, and the movie The Whale. Outside of that, every other review I've done isn't really getting any traction, nor is anyone really even commenting on them. So because of that, it makes me feel like maybe you don't want that.
They suck.
Okay, outside of that, what else could I do? I can't go to the movies every week to see a new movie. It's not viable. And in fact, those videos don't make money. So do you expect me to go to the movies every week spending,
Phil,
$30, $40
how many
to see a movie?
DVDs do you have, Phil? How about you
Come
just
back and make
review
$2
all
on
the
video.
DVDs?
No, I'm not
you
going to
have?
be doing that. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Things that are on demand, like new TV shows and stuff, sure. But the thing is, it's funny. I've been asking you guys for 2 months. What do you want me to watch?
You
Is
pick
there anything
something,
new? And everyone's
dickhead.
like, no, there's nothing new right now that's too hyper
Watch
interesting.
yourself.
Well, then there's nothing I can really do about that, right? Maybe later this
How
year,
about
I think
you
a
pick
new
one of
season of
the
The Boys is coming.
literal hundreds of DVD or Blu-rays that you have, and anything, just anything, because nobody cares, because nobody's supporting you anyway, nobody likes it anyway, and just do something you've already seen because you do that already as it is. So I don't know why you need people to tell you to do this, dude.
Out, maybe I can watch and review that. If there's something on another on-demand service you want to see, like I said, I'm gonna probably get rid of Hulu this month. So if there's something on Netflix or something on Disney Plus or something specifically is coming out that you're gonna want me to see, I'm down for that. But I need that kind of feedback of what is it that you'd like to see me do. Obviously, it's not going to be older stuff. Seems like people don't seem to care about me reviewing older stuff, even stuff from like the last year. Hasn't really gotten much or any traction. No one really cares,
and that's why he did what he did with these 2 days off and not explaining it, like, and putting it off to the last minute to announce it. Like, he literally just had to take his wife to an appointment or something like that, or maybe 2 appointments, and now that turned into like a big pity me session where it's like, oh, I'm so tired, my back's so sore from driving all day, sitting in waiting rooms. Oh, I work so hard.
Topics I discussed in that video. I hope you'll watch it tomorrow and give me your feedback. Please leave comments on that video so I know, how to improve that channel. In general, the channel's doing well, and I'm actually really enjoying it. So I hope that you guys will continue to watch the content there. Okay.
See, yep. Yummy.
Okay. So that's what's going on. Schedule wise, I think this is an exciting week. I'm getting back into the swing of things, full-time gaming.
It's not exciting, actually.
Continuing on with Star Wars, which hopefully is good. Now, you may have noticed in all the things I just mentioned, there is one thing I have not mentioned, and I'm going to address it now because I don't want people to think that I've just decided to drop it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about Redfall. All right, Redfall is a game that came out on Tuesday on Game Pass. It is the the latest game from Arcane Studios. This is the same studio that made Deathloop, the same studio that made the Dishonored games, the same studio that made Prey, the same studio that has made countless good games. Okay? Redfall is fucking garbage. I can tell you that because my wife played it and I watched her play it, and it was the biggest waste of about 90 minutes that I think the two of us have ever done in our lives. I couldn't fucking believe how bad that game is. So I'm actually glad I didn't waste the whole stream on it on Tuesday, because I probably would have been upset that I wasted your time and my time on that. That game is completely unfinished. You can tell they didn't finish development, but they sold it anyway. I mean, I can't imagine who's working at these companies looked at that game and said, this game is done. It's not even close to being done.
You played it?
It's got assets in it that literally don't even activate properly or do anything. So here yesterday, my wife and I finally sat down after a lot of stress, and we had some time, and I said, let's try Redfall.
So you
right?
have the game.
Tuesday. I said, let's do it together. Let's give it a shot. So she downloads the game, and first of all, they make you make their stupid Bethesda online accounts. Like, wait a minute, but I just want to play it single player. No, you still have to make a Bethesda online account.
That sucks.
I don't want to play it online. I just want to play it for myself. You still have to make a Bethesda.
Why do you feel that way, Phil? I wonder. Is it because you don't want people to know that you already bought a copy of the game? I don't understand why you're doing this, you fucking idiot. You playing bad games is like the literal only thing that you your personality is suited for, which is being a fucking rude asshole about everything you talk about and experience. So I don't know why you don't want to play bad games. You're a bad gamer. Just play the bad game because it'll be easy, because it's like good games are hard. So like, just do it and you'll make money, because the morons who pay you money will keep paying you money. It's so easy to see how you could even make Phil's like shitty situation work. He can't see that.
Bethesda online account. So step one is a fail. Step one, you should be able to play the game however you want. Don't waste my fucking time if I don't have any intention of playing this game with other people online. Don't make me create an account. But they force you to anyway. The game is a piece of shit right from the get-go. All right? So you make a worthless account you'll never use. You'll log into it. And immediately you notice the graphics are terrible. The first scene is you see yourself on the ground, and you look at your thumb, and your thumb is all blocky and shit, like it's on a PS2. I was like, what? So she gets up, she starts walking around. We're just looking around in the environment. The textures are all pixelated and fucked up. There's things like posters on the wall that are completely blurry. They never bothered rendering them properly, or they just don't render properly at all. You know, the gameplay is atrociously bad.
I haven't really heard
it's just
about
like
this game.
You
I don't
think,
even know
this
what
is the kind of game it's going to be like Dishonored, so you're going to use stealth and you're going to use takedowns. None of that. The game is literally just run and shoot everything. There's nothing to it. Like, run and just shoot everything, blow it away. Ooh. And when you have the ability to, if you're fighting
don't even bother playing
Red Ball, to kill it after you've shot it enough that it's weakened. That's
is it a
literally
looter shooter? It's like Destiny clone or something like that.
Oh my god! So
that's why he doesn't want to play it.
You start walking around this open world environment. It's completely empty. Like, the streets are completely empty, and their justification, oh, the vampires took over. So where the fuck are they? There's nothing there. It's literally an empty city you're walking through. The streets are completely empty. And then it's hilarious. So our first encounter, when you hear this, she's in the open world, all right? And she had just started walking around the open world. And we see what appears to be a vampire. We can't tell. He's standing in front of a house in the air. He's got 3 what appear to be force field shields rotating around his body. They're like neon blue. And he's just standing there in the air floating. He's not moving.
Hey?
He's not making any noise. He's just standing up there
cool
floating.
If you'd done this on stream.
And we're looking up there like
we wouldn't have to listen
to
this dumbass.
And we're wondering, is it a glitch? Is it not supposed to be there? You know what I mean? Like, is that even an enemy? Because we haven't encountered any of the enemies yet. We don't know what it is. So we're just kind of like staring at it, like, what the fuck? So she walks by the house, and as she walks by the house, the game disappears that thing, and he appears in front of her with like an animation.
Okay.
So what was supposed to happen was that asset, that enemy was supposed to be off screen somewhere, and was supposed to scripted jump in front of you and attack you as you walk down the street. But they couldn't even put it in a place that made sense. They put it in front of you, floating in the air, so you don't even know what the fuck you're looking at. And this was all over the city.
Stupid.
This
wasn't
the streets
were empty.
This was like all over the city. There were enemies just floating for no reason, fucked up in a wrong spot.
How do you know?
It's like, what the fuck is this? She goes to the first hub in the game. All right. And there's a ton of NPCs. Oh, cool. So you talk to each NPC. Each NPC will probably have a role. You talk to the first NPC.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Is that it makes no sense. Like, and he's just describing what happened.
Said,
like,
let me try this again.
I don't know that any of this is true.
What? Press it again.
Why
what the fuck?
Like, he's like just using it as an excuse to tell this like made up story. I don't.
That's all the NPC says. It literally has a talk option for a guy to cough and spit at you. The fuck? And it's like half the NPCs are like that. They have nothing programmed into them. It's obviously they intended that these NPCs were going to have a function, and they never bothered finishing programming the function, but they had to get the game out. So you have tons of just non-functional NPCs standing around doing literally nothing. And apparently they all have a bad cold, because they all are making weird bodily function noises. Like, what the hell is this?
I don't even know the premise of the game,
bizarre.
But I bet there's like some kind
and
of
then the combat, from what I've seen in the reviews, the reviewers all say, well, if you play this game with a team, it's piss easy, because apparently the difficulty doesn't change if you play it solo or with a team. It's the same difficulty no matter what. So if you're playing with a team, you literally just walk through the streets, and as the enemies will be floating in front of you and then teleport in front of you, you wipe them out in 2 seconds, and you move on to the next area. There's just no challenge to it at all. It's terrible. Well, guess what? My wife was playing it solo. It's the complete opposite experience. Immediately, enemies start mobbing you, and you have no way to stop them. There's nothing to get them off you, so you just die and die and die over and over.
My wife's a terrible gamer. Oh no.
You know, the moment you get one of the special vampires, because there's special vampires that have special abilities, the moment one of them shows and does like a grab attack, you're fucked. You have nothing to stop them because everyone else is already beating you up. And by the way, healing is not instant. When you hit healing, it takes a bit to heal, so you can't even heal because you're getting hit by 4 directions, and then you're just ganged up on and destroyed. So you either play it single player and the game is a buggy piece of shit unfinished mess that's too hard and not fun, or you play it multiplayer and it's a piece of shit buggy unfinished boring mess that's too easy. There's literally no medium to the game. And by the way, the graphics are terrible. They really are. Like, they're atrociously bad. It runs at 30 frames or less. When the enemies start to gang up on you, the frame rate dips even further, making it literally unplayable. Like, the enemy will teleport in front of you. Oh, okay, you try to shoot him. Now another one's coming out, and all of a sudden the whole screen chops up. You can't see what's going on. Dead. You're like, what the fuck was that? How was I supposed to defend myself? I couldn't even see what happened. It was like the game just went dead. So that's the game in a nutshell. It's pathetic. It shouldn't even be a game release. It's obvious the game isn't finished. When you have floating enemies, NPCs with no dialogue, there's nothing here that screams the game was done. I don't know, again, who is working in charge at these studios, whether it's Arcane or Microsoft. Microsoft owns Arcane. How the fuck are you in charge and let this game be released?
That's just like what this game
I just don't get it. The moment they said, oh, we're releasing it, but it's only 30 frames. We couldn't even get it to run at 60 frames yet. We'll patch it later.
Are
you seriously not seeing that's a red flag? The game's not done?
Friends.
Like, why would you release it? You have to be insane. And they are. Apparently, I mean, this is a joke because here's why this is a big problem, okay? Right now, Sony is monstrously in the lead for market share. Why? Because last console gen, PS4,
my operatives are in place.
Dominate.
Go.
Xbox One was way behind. Okay, so this console gen, even though arguably the Series X and the PS5 are almost equivalent in most cases when it comes to performance of the games.
That's toxic.
Most people wanted a PS5 first because they already had a PS4 last gen. That's their go-to console. That's what they trust. That's what they're going to go with. That's what they're going to desire. So you know Sony's going to have that advanced market share. And they have. The last 2-3 years that these consoles been going head-to-head, PS5 has always been in the lead. All right? Now, Microsoft has tried to counter that 2 ways. Game Pass and buying up a bunch of game studios to be under their umbrella. Game Pass, I feel, is working, at least with awareness and value for the consumer. And I think the people who have the Xbox consoles have Game Pass. I'd be surprised to hear someone bought a Series S or X and they didn't buy Game Pass. Like, they're missing out on value. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'd be kind of silly to not have Game Pass and have one of those consoles. So that's great. But the other thing that's now the problem is we're starting to get the first slew of games coming out from these Xbox-owned studios. This was supposed to be like the first of many games coming out since Microsoft bought up everyone. And this is the first one, and it's terrible. All right? So now, on one of the game news things we're going to talk about today is that Microsoft is about to have a big event coming up in June. It's going to be what would have been their E3 event, but there's no E3 anymore. And it's going to be all Microsoft exclusive games and a big Starfield expose. We'll talk about that in a few minutes when I get to game news. We'll talk about the specifics of that, okay? But basically, from what I'm seeing here, all right, we really need to get, how can I say? We really need to get some buy-in and some good faith towards Microsoft. Having Redfall come out like this week literally did the opposite. It said,
he normally
listen,
just like
we're nowhere behind. We bought up all these studios. Here's our first offering. It's a piece of dog shit.
Argue with,
right?
Because they're just like so pointless. They literally just represent.
This is not good.
Literal.
What they need to do now is start pumping out information about games that will be polished, will be fun, and will be worth playing. because I'm going to be honest with you.
Mad at it, but usually getting mad at it.
When you take a look at Starfield, what we saw last year was not promising. What I saw of Starfield last year was we already took existing assets we have from games like Fallout, and we slapped them together with assets from No Man's Sky, which isn't even our game, but we just copied all the ideas from that fucking game, and we made a hybrid game that's basically 2 games in 1. That doesn't mean it's a good game. It just means you copied someone else. And by the way, No Man's Sky is not a great game. It's a functional game, and it's added a lot of content over the years. But when it took 6 fucking years for it to deliver on its promise, that's a problem, right? So now if all you're going to do is take No Man's Sky and add Fallout elements to it, that's not a great game. That's something we've already played before. If you're going to make a new IP, we want something that literally is new. Give us something fresh, something interesting, something unique we have not done already. We're not just looking for a hybrid experience.
Super low energy
We're looking for a unique game.
I'm probably gonna
Starfield doesn't look like that at all. Okay, so I guess what we need to do is hope.
I knew this would be
hope that Microsoft is actually going to make great first-party games that are going to get people to buy the console. That they're not going to be these inferior experiences like Redfall seems to be, and hopefully Starfield will be good. I'm very worried now. I'll be honest with you guys. I legit am worried because I feel that if Starfield is bad, that could be it. Like, people are not going to trust Microsoft anymore. If you want the value console, you get an Xbox. But if you want the good exclusive, you get the Sony PlayStation. And that's bad. That's really bad. They should each be in direct competition. Not one is the discount value console, and one is the high-end console. You know what I'm saying? So, I guess we're going to see. But anyway, Redfall, wow. I am happy I did not play it on Tuesday. I know it would have been the biggest joke of a stream. It would have been a waste of everyone's time, yours, mine. That game is completely a joke of a release. I can't. If they had released that and said, this is a early release advanced preview, I would have been like, okay, right? Like if that was, remember the other game, We Happy Few? Remember when they had their early release preview? If that's like the equivalent of what Redfall is right now. Remember how unfinished that game was? That's pretty much what this is. And it's like, then maybe you could accept it. Not tell me this is actually a full-fledged game. There's no fucking way it is. You're out of your mind. Anyway, so there you have it. So no, am I playing Redfall? Fuck no. I'm not wasting time on it. I have other games to play that hopefully are going to be much better. Right? What a stupid waste. So, yeah, no Redfall for me. Don't expect it. We're not getting any content of it.
Like, you already bought it.
It's a waste of everyone's time. Wow,
the thing is, like, you have already bought it, and now the only way to recoup the cost of getting that is to just stream with it. Like, you're going to make the money back on the first day, so who cares? Who cares if you don't like it? You don't like anything.
Okay. Let's do game news, all right? Because we have a lot of new stuff to talk about that has happened in the last few days. So let's see what I want to cover first. Big rumors that PS5 Pro is coming. I find this really stupid because I don't think it's going to be PS5 Pro. You want my opinion? I think it's going to be a streamlined PS5 that basically.
So it's free. So
the rumor that it was previously was that it's not PS5 Pro.
I guess
it's
the real
streamlined PS5 that's smaller. That if you want a disc drive, you buy the disc drive separately for it.
It's like a Left
one
4
model.
Dead
So
kind
now
of
they can
clone.
mass
This is
produce just the
basically
one model
not
rather
even
than
a
having to
game.
produce 2 different models, the digital and the disc version. It makes it easier for them, especially with hardware shortages, which is what I think they learned their lesson from COVID. That, oh my god, if there's hardware shortages, we're fucked if we're making 2 different models. So I think this is what it's going to end up being. It's going to be a slimline PS5. I don't believe it's going to be any more powerful. I think that would be stupid. I don't see the point. People are not utilizing the power of the PS5 as is. Why do you need an even more powerful machine? But the rumor is PS5 Pros in development. Dev kits are going to go out to first-party studios in the next couple of months. Third-party will receive it by the end of 2023. They're estimated to launch early next year. I think that's bullshit. I think what it is the games media not doing full research and overhyping something that's not true. I do feel there will be another model of PS5, but it's going to be a slim. That's my feeling. I mean, if I'm to think about the market, I don't think anyone wants to drop $600 on a PS5 Pro when the PS5 isn't being utilized to run games well. You know what I mean? But I could be wrong. That's just what I think. Another rumor. Assassin's Creed Mirage. If you don't know what this is the mainline Assassin's Creed game that's supposed to play more like classic Assassin's Creed. You know, ignoring the last 3 games of Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla that were played more like Witcher and open world experiences. This game's supposed to be a more streamlined, maybe 20-hour core Assassin's Creed experience similar to the original games. So the rumor is this game is now coming in August. This is according to a GameStop employee who saw the game now listed in their system for an August release. Seems like GameStop leaked it. They weren't supposed to have that in their system yet, but someone loaded it early, and it showed up, and the employees have seen it, and they're starting to say, yeah, it's listed that's coming out in August. So the thing is, they haven't done a showcase for it yet. They haven't really even talked much about it yet. But we've got the big event, Summer Game Fest, and all that coming up within a month. So chances are, if there was going to be information about it, it's going to be very soon. So it makes sense that this might be coming shortly. Okay, I guess we'll find out. We're gonna see soon, but that's exciting. I would play a full-fledged 20-hour classic Assassin's Creed game in the summer too. If anything, if it comes out in August, my god, yes please, let's have a flip of attitude. Let's have game devs and game developers and game publishers stop saying, oh, games can't come out in the summer. Yes, they can, and games have been successes in the summer. Look at a game like Ghost of Tsushima. The problem is these people have these marketing-focused people have their heads up their butts, and they just focus on the holiday season so much they keep releasing games during the holiday season and cannibalizing each other and creating their own game sale. If they would spread their fucking games out, they would sell more. It's hilarious because the data they use to say, oh, games don't sell during the summer is they look at game sales during the summer. I'll see they're low. There's no games that came out during the summer. How do you have game sales statistics when no games come out in the summer? Though games that did come out like Ghost of Tsushima sold crazy good. So what the fuck are you talking about? The data doesn't back up what they say. They're just idiots. So it'd be great to have a great game like that in the summer. I think there's a few others that possibly are coming out this summer too, so we may have actually a good summer for games, which would be great. I already talked about it, but now let's confirm it. June 11th, Sunday, all right, is the Xbox Games Showcase. It starts at 10 a.m. Pacific time. No information on the link to the show yet, but judging by previous shows that were E3 style shows from Xbox, I would guess an hour to an hour and a half. Very rarely they ever gone 2 hours, probably about 90 minutes, I would think. But then the weird thing about this is, directly after that ends, is the Starfield Direct, where what they're doing is they're saving Starfield. They're not going to talk about it in the Xbox Game Showcase. They're going to have a show just for Starfield there. So essentially, I would think this would be like a 2-hour block, where it's going to be Xbox stuff and then Starfield. All, this is the big chance for Xbox to shine. Okay, so let's hope that that's the case and that it does well. And I hope that we get good information. It's not bullshit. I really hope so. I guess we're going to find out. So that is yeah, that is June 11th. Put it on your calendars. I'll have it on my calendar. Yes, obviously that is something that I'm interested in, either live reacting to, or rather than the live reacts that don't do very well, watch live with you guys, take notes, and then immediately do a recap reaction show after the fact. Since you guys seem to like my recap reactions way better than just the live reacting, right? Maybe that's what we'll do. Because the thing is, when I'm live reacting, no one really cares anyway. I'm just being honest. Like I did live reaction last year.
It helps
the one
a lot.
I did do recently was the Street Fighter one. That one did all right, I would say. So let's think about it. How would you like me to react? Do you want me to do the live react, or do you want me to do the recap reaction? Because I'm not going to do both. It's got to be one or the other. Do you want me to watch it just and talk and chat with you guys, or we watch it together, and then I do my own kind of recap and commentary on it, or would you rather see me do the live? Think about it, and we'll go from there. Okay? Cool. So that's coming up on June 11th. You guys may not be aware, but there's currently a writer's strike going on. This is not good. If you're not aware, this happens every like 10 to 15 years. All the writers in Hollywood feel like they're being mistreated in some way, and they go on strike. Now, the last time this happened was the late 2000s. I distinctly remember when it happened because there were shows that I was watching on TV. Remember that show called Heroes that was supposed to be like a live-action comic book? So the show started off super strong. It was really good. The whole first season, I loved it. And then right in the middle of season 2, the writers went on strike. And when the show came back, it was the worst written show ever. Entire characters were erased from the show for no reason or killed off, forgotten about. And the show went right off a cliff. The plot got horrible, and it got canceled within, I think, 4 seasons. And none of them were good after season 1. Like, literally, the first season was the only good one. What happens with writer strikes is, you either have scabs coming in to write, and they're filler writers that aren't good, or the shows get put on hiatus for so long, now you have to rush to get the shows out once the writers are back in their jobs, and everything gets ruined. So, why is there a writer strike right now in Hollywood? It's a very interesting topic. It's one that actually kind of pertains to everything we've been talking about.
What does it have to do with
It's about live streaming. It's about all these on-demand services, the Netflix shows, the Disney Plus shows, the HBO Max shows, the Hulu shows, the Amazon Video show, all those shows, all right? And basically, they're now, all those, that content is now being live streamed, right? It's not just, oh, you go to the movies or you watch it on TV. It's now all live streamed. So what the writers are finding now is all the contracts they're signing are old school contracts, meaning, hey, if the show gets this amount of views, you get paid this much, or if it gets syndicated, you get paid this much, or if it makes this much box office, you get paid this much. The problem is, the shows, a lot of these shows, are making the vast majority of their viewership or money on demand, on these services.
At DSPgaming, did you ever play Bubbles as a kid? Me and my friends had bubble guns and bubble wands.
That does really well on demand, but because your contract was based on box office and things about like television, you make almost no money on it. You wrote one of the most popular shows there's out there, and you're not making any money. What the fuck is that? So the writers essentially are feeling that Hollywood is trying to scam them. That basically, we're in a situation here where Hollywood has evolved. Hollywood has changed to be all on-demand based. But the contracts have not, and it's all intentional. Screw over the people who actually have the talent so that the big wigs of Hollywood can rake in all the profits. Okay? So it's funny because there's actually a lot of Hollywood talent who are on the side of the writers. They're like, no, we actually are looking at this too, because some of them are getting screwed over too. And they're like, this is not right. This is Hollywood. Technology is evolving, and Hollywood is not changing the pay structure so that everyone's getting fair treatment. So right now, apparently, all the late night talk shows are now on hiatus. Anything that has writers like that, frozen. A lot of the narrative-based shows that were in development, frozen. And we may have a situation where we have an extended period of time with no actual new shows that weren't already done in post-production because the writers aren't writing anymore until they get better negotiations with these Hollywood, essentially, to get paid properly for their work. If this is the case, then that makes sense. If this is really what's happening, all you can do is look from an outsider's perspective. I'm not a writer. I'm not involved with the situation. This is the information I've gotten through a little bit of research. Seems to me like, this is a situation that they do deserve to be paid for their work. Imagine if you just weren't getting paid for your work, right? I mean, that's ridiculous. So I guess we'll see what happens. The last time a writer's strike happened was around 15 years ago, and it lasted a good amount. A good long time. As I said, certain shows were just literally ruined. By the time they came back, there was no point in continuing, but they tried and they all failed. So I'm wondering, will you see, like, what are the most popular shows right now? Just think about some of the ones you may be watching, they're new and you're watching a new episode. Imagine if it goes on hiatus for 6 to 8 months, comes back, and the show's completely different and sucks. That could happen. It happened 15 years ago. I distinctly remember it happening. So, there you go. We'll follow this story. I'm interested to see what's going to happen with this story and how long it's going to last, Now, the last thing I would like to talk about is, now that we are about a month away from the release of Street Fighter 6, finally, Capcom is basically doing a lot of information and basically disseminating a lot of information. They're doing these exclusive press events for people to come in and play the game. And a lot of information is now being shown on the internet about the game. And some interesting stuff. For example, okay, there's no more multi-button press moves in the game at all. No, I'm saying. Probably not. If you're not a competitive Street Fighter player, you probably don't get it.
Yes, I do, you asshole. But I would like to just go back and Look at this face he made. I hate Smug Wiggle Phil. I hate it so much.
Disseminating a lot of information. They're doing these exclusive press events for people to come in and play the game. And a lot of information is now being shown on the internet about the game. And some interesting stuff. For example, okay, there's no more multi-button press moves in the game at all.
Okay.
Do you not understand what I'm saying?
Do you understand what I'm saying? No, I don't understand what you're saying. What? Multi-button what? Press? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there's many multi-button presses. Do you understand what I am saying? Philip, what are you speaking of? Multi-button? What could this mean? Oh, you've never heard of multi-button presses? Well, hold on a second. Let me just correct you for a moment here. I'll clue you into multi-button presses. Thank you. And you're banned.
Do you not understand what I'm saying? Probably not. If you're not a competitive Street Fighter player, you probably don't get it. I'll give you an example. Characters such as E Honda, Blanca, Chun-Li, okay, to name a few, have always had moves where if you press a button a certain amount of times, it activates a special move. The 100-hand slap is what? 4 button? I think it's 4 button inputs.
You mean mashing a button? That's not a multi-button input. It's called mashing a button.
Honda, 4 punches. You like piano the buttons and then you get it. Blanca, his electricity. Chun-Li, her lightning legs. Okay?
Her lightning legs.
These moves exist in the game, but they've now made them motion moves. They're all motion moves. Okay?
That's good.
Now, some people are speculating, well, that's good, because sometimes you can have inconsistency with multi-button tap moves. I think competitive players would beg to differ and say, no, actually, that's not the case. If you're good and you're competitive, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be able to do the moves. Some people are speculating it was an accessibility deal where they wanted to make the game fully accessible. And if you have these moves be multiple button taps, they're not going to come out. But then again, I believe that's bullshit too. Why? Because people who need accessibility are just going to do the 1-button special moves anyway. They're not going to care about doing a motion. You know what I'm saying?
Wipe? That was a huge
I don't know. It's a little weird. Here's why. Because you might say, well, what's the big deal? Who cares if you multi-tap or if you do a motion? Like, for example, Honda's 100-hand slap is now down, down, back, back, and punch. So it's like a backwards fireball motion plus punch, and he does a 100-hand slap. So who cares if you do that or if you do the button taps? Well, here's why some people are speculating this might be an issue that the devs didn't think. When you're doing the multi-button taps, since it's all a button input to do the special move, you are free to use your joystick in any way you want. So to give you an example, let's say you're E Honda and you do a 100-hand slap. As you're doing the 100-hand slap, you could be charging down back. Now, when the 100-hand slap ends, if the enemy moves and tries to like respond to it, you could either do a sumo headbutt immediately, or you could do the butt splash immediately, because you'll have that capability. You have the charge. If you had to go down, down, back, back, and press punch to do the 100-hand slap, you're not charging for one of those moves. You are charging for the headbutt, but you're not charging for the butt splash. So you used to have an option of what you could do after a 100-hand, and the option's been removed. Now all you can do is the headbutt. So a lot of people are saying, you might be removing options for these style of characters. That's true.
That's true.
And I guess essentially we won't know till the game comes out and people start playing it competitively. You're not really going to understand the difference. Another thing is, there's 2 control schemes in Street Fighter 6. There's modern and there's classic. Now, apparently, from what I'm to understand, you can still do inputs in modern mode, and the moves will still come out.
Every word he says.
But modern mode is the mode where certain things have shortcuts to it. So if you play in modern mode, basically, you're going to get easier moves out and stuff. And what people are saying is the damage output is the same. So if you can do moves more easily and you get the same damage output, what's going to be the incentive for people to play on classic mode in any kind of a competitive level unless tournaments outlaw it? Which, again, no one's sure yet what's going to happen in widespread tournaments? What if the game is now dumbed down to just doing button pushes and directional pushes rather than any kind of synchronized inputs for special moves, right? There's a debate about this right now. And I'm wondering what's going to happen when the game comes out and you start seeing tournaments and, you know, I don't know. Like, it does seem like it could be a concern. Like, I understand the accessibility. I get that. But accessibility is fine. But now if it completely changes the face of the game and makes it easy mode for everyone, now where is the level of skill and execution required to play your game? Essentially, you don't want Street Fighter to turn into Smash Brothers. Sounds like that's what they might be going for, right? Now, again, for me, do I care? No, I don't. Because I'm not going to be playing this game in tournaments. I don't give a shit. So if they ruin their fucking competitive scene, I mean, that's on them, I guess. They're going to ruin competitive Street Fighter, go for it. Just for the sake of having, you know, 5 times the players or whatever. But, you know, for me, I kind of see it as, I don't know how that's going to work. I guess we'll have to find out. I go from there. Now, another thing is that on the positive side of things, people are noticing a lot of really nice positive touches when it comes to Street Fighter 6. For example, Zangief, for no good reason, has like 5 or 6 different normal throws. And he hasn't really had this since classic Street Fighter 2. In original Street Fighter 2, Zangief has like 1 or 2 throws per button. So he can throw you with medium punch, medium kick, heavy kick. Then he has directional throws as well, with like hold down forward and press a button. It's different than if you just hold forward. He has like, you know, I would say 7, 8 normal throws in Street Fighter 2 over the years. Plus, of course, he has his command throws like spinning pile driver and stuff. Now, why they do that? Because they wanted variety. He's a grappler. They want to look like he's more authentic, like he's a real pro wrestler style fighter. It makes sense that a Greco-Roman wrestler should have a bunch of throws in his repertoire. But what's happened is, in recent Street Fighter iterations, they just removed all of that. Oh, he has 1 normal throw. That's it. So now in Street Fighter 6, it's like they went back to the old school level of appreciation and detail. Zangief now has like, again, like 5, 6 different standard command throws. Depending on direction, when you're pressing buttons, it changes the properties of the throw. And of course, this could also be good because it could help for things like positioning on the screen. Like, let's say in one situation, you have a character you want to get him away. You can toss him further. In one situation, you want to get a character into the corner and grounded, so you do a throw that does that. And if he has these options, it's going to let him control better after he gets a throw. So hopefully, you know, these throws have use, and it'll be kind of neat. I think that's actually a neat feature, rather than just every character only having the 1 or 2 generic throw animations, and that's it. Zangief getting those back to me. So it's kind of interesting because you're hearing all this stuff now that we're only a month out, right, from Street Fighter 6, that is. Now we're hearing all of this very interesting stuff about the game that can be good or bad. And again, this is going to happen as we get closer to its release, impending release. You're going to have more and more information come out that's going to be good or bad. Like, for example, one of the big pieces of speculation right now, everyone's wondering, who is this new character, JP? Seems like he's an older gentleman with a long white beard and a cane, and it seems like he has control of the Psycho Power that M. Bison used to use. It's Psycho Power. Like, if you look at it, it has the same kind of dark purplish animation that all of M. Bison's powers used to have. But in the lore of Street Fighter V, M. Bison was destroyed. He's dead. You beat him at the end of the game. Both him and his soul and everything have been destroyed. So who is JP then? And it's funny because everyone's speculating maybe he's someone else who knew Bison, or maybe he's the mentor of Bison.
Several minutes.
Maybe he's someone else from Shadaloo. You know, that used to be the organization that Bison ran, and he's a survivor of Shadaloo. But who knows? Well, now there's a win quote, because I said now they're putting out all this information about the game. There's been a win quote from JP, and he's talking to Cammy. And the win quote says something to the effect of, Shadaloo is no more, my little doll. Wait, what? My little doll? So for those who don't know, M. Bison, when he was in control of Shadaloo, would brainwash assassins from all over the world and have them work for him. And he had a group called the Killer Bees, also known as the Dolls. And they were essentially killer assassins, you know, women, femme fatales. And Cammy was one of them. At one point, she was brainwashed by Bison to do his bidding. And so, if he's talking to her and he's calling her my little doll, does that not mean that that's Bison? So is JP M. Bison? And he's jumped bodies again, but it showed at the end of Street Fighter V he didn't, he died. That doesn't make sense. And a lot of people are speculating maybe he was also in control of Shadaloo along with Bison, even though it's weird that he's never been fucking mentioned before. I don't know. So it's kind of interesting. The lore now is starting to go out there. People are trying to figure out the lore of Street Fighter 6. And that's a neat thing. I think this game is going to be pretty hot when it comes out. I'm feeling like the table is being set at this point. Games have now advanced to the point where people are super white hot excited for this one. I am too. I hope it's good. I hope we're going to have a lot of fun with it. All right, we got about a month ago. The hype has begun. Street Fighter 6 is almost...
Give me money when I play it.
All right, that pretty much covers everything I had to talk about on the show today. What I will say is thank you guys again for being patient on Tuesday. Thank you for understanding. Thanks to everyone again who reached out and were very nice to me. I really needed that. I am going to likely still be kind of in that messed up mindset. I'm going to do my best to... You know, be here for you guys and make content and forget about the crap in my real life and just have a good time on stream. That's what this is all about, okay? Today, you know, it's a normal streaming day. It'd be great if you could support the stream. As you see, sadly, we lost a ton of members this week, likely because there were probably member bombs at the end of March that expired at the end of April. And of course, the fact that I wasn't here the other day, so a lot of people didn't renew their memberships that had lapsed. It would be great if we could get some re-upped memberships.
That would be great.
Memberships to the community today. As you can see, we have a lot of people on stream. Outside of that, any kind of support today is obviously greatly appreciated, whether it be on the YouTube side with super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, whether it be on the tip side with tips and getting our tips rewards out there, whatever it may be. You know, thank you guys in advance for any kind of support. You know, right now we're already at 94 likes, which is stupendous. We've already almost hit our likes goal. Thank you for that. And now, without further ado, let us get to our shout-out segment. We start off today with Reaching Cantus. Re-up the membership for 7 months. Re-up 7. Reaching Cantus for 7 months of support. Soul Potato 7, re-up for 11 months. Thank you, Soul Potato, for almost a year of support. And then SMR Cat 2086, re-up their membership for 17 months. And says the following: to show you how bad the writer strike is, that movie Transformers 2, where there were racist twin robots, that was the result of the first writer strike. And essentially, I guess those were probably like the scab writers, the fill-ins coming in to finish the movie. Yeah, that movie, that was Transformers 2. I saw that movie and I literally decided I would never see another Transformers movie after, and I hadn't. I'm serious. It was so atrociously bad that I was like, there's no way I would ever spend another moment of my life watching these movies. I never did. That was it for me. I tapped out. I was like, that was so bad.
Thank you, Derek. I
couldn't watch another one. And there's been tons more. I'm just, I can't waste my life. Sorry. Thank you, SMR Cat. Okay. So, Let's see here. Tips-wise, got a couple small tips to shout out for now. Hopefully they're real. Let's find out.
Hopefully, what does that mean?
All right, first tip is just a dollar tip with nothing attached. An anonymous dollar tip. So thank you to the anonymous dollar tip, our first tipper of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
I don't understand why you throw just like a dollar at someone, not say anything.
And then we got another dollar tip here. All right, this person says, can you give a shout out to Victor and Take? Wow, I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce this name. Shout out to Victor and shout out to Taejasan. I mean, Jazz. I'm not even gonna attempt it. Thank you for the dollar tip. They said, we like watching you. We're looking for robust on-demand streaming fun. Again, I don't know if it's serious or not, but thank you for the dollar tip.
Bye.
Okay. All right, so guys, that is what we got for shout-outs so far.
Wow.
If anyone wants to talk for a little bit,
That's
we have some time to kill, a little bit of time to kill here at the end of the show. If anyone would like to tag me and ask some questions, may the 4 be with you, Jay. May the 4th be with you. Excuse me. Carlita says, if you haven't seen the Phil Spencer, please take half an hour to watch it. It's the best industry insider review Microsoft watch during DSP Reactor nominated. I would do that then. Red Gamer says, I doubt gameplay changes will ruin the competitive scene of Street Fighter 6. Those who want the prize money will learn and adapt to the changes. But here's the point that we're making, okay? Street Fighter has always been a very competitive game that needed at least a modicum of competitive skill when it comes to inputs and timing and things like that. Now, we have seen a watering down of Street Fighter controls ever since Street Fighter 4. In Street Fighter 4, you can literally double tap a corner, press punch, and get a Shoryuken. A lot of people had issue with that. Some people didn't. You know, it's all like, what's the barrier to entry? Is it a barrier to entry, or is it that the game should actually have a challenge to it, right? If literally the game now plays like Smash Brothers, right? You're dumbing the game down to a level where there's no execution input difficulty at all. You made it more about just timing and spacing and usage, right? But should there be a level of input challenge? There always has been in Street Fighter and Tekken and Mortal Kombat. There always has been. Are you saying we don't want that anymore? We're eliminating that entire level of challenge. We don't want any moves you do in the game to be challenging whatsoever. They're all this easy mode. You come out whenever you want. It's just going to be timing and usage now. It's essentially when you think about it. In a fighting game, there's 3 levels of challenge: timing, usage, input, / execution. Well, we don't need that one anymore, right? So okay, but I mean now you're changing the whole nature of your game. Is that what people want? Or do people? I always loved having a level of input execution challenge. I did. It wasn't just about timing or you know when to use. It's about actually having the skill level to pull off that difficult combo or that reversal on the fly or whatever it may be. And now if you're saying you just tap any button at any kind of move, at any moment, tap a button, oh, level 3 super comes out, you win the match instantly. And you have to react. Oh, I saw a move. Win the win button. I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, again, I don't want to say I'm against it. I don't want to say I'm for it because I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. Like, I can understand where the benefit comes from, but is that going to dumb the game down to the point where now the competitive edge is lost? I think what they're trying to do is sell this game to the most people possible, and they feel that if they make the controls as lax as possible, the most people will buy it. They're going back to their mentality from Street Fighter 4. That's why they did that in Street Fighter 4 as well.
Uh-oh.
So I have to go find it.
Time for the high energy stream
to
begin. Greetings to
I received a 10-member bomb.
Come here, Cat.
SMR Cat, thank you so much, SMR Cat, for supporting the channel.
The chatter.
John Smith, original recipe.
This is a
Whatever is
fellas
God.
only stream.
Chroma Biscuit.
Unfortunately, my co-host Indrid Cold here is on the road again, driving somewhere. Maybe she can listen. But for any of you who are here to come to Lady ASMR detracting, you've come to the wrong place. I can do my best to affect a lady's voice. I can do. I probably do a good Indrid voice. Hold on a second. Let me just. Let me try this.
Cheeseburger.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's about her.
Burger. Pretty big burger. Burger.
That's all. That was all me doing those impression voices, and that sounds exactly like Indrid Cold. So now that you're here, you have that. We can all move on. Let's go.
Beaverbother. Vladimir Suckmeov. What a great name. Totally real. Well said. Austin.
You already found out this guy told you that this was his real name. Vladimir Suckmeov. Phil, that's a real name. What's wrong with that?
And Wiley Wolf. Congratulations to all of you on getting a gifted membership. Thank you so much, SMR Cat, for the 10-member bomb for the community. I'm sure they're going to appreciate that very, very much. And being that we're trying to hit our
welcome everybody. Thank you for joining
conservative goal for members.
Thank you for joining me at the tail end of this. I hope you all enjoy watching this again.
Thank you, that's great.
This has
been
been atrocious.
It helps us get back on track. You know, we had 700, and then over the last week we lost a bunch, so maybe we can get back on track now. Thank you for that. Okay, I received a $2 tip. Let's see here. This is a fake contribution. It is from a troll. A troll is a complete idiot because they're actually trying to impersonate someone else. They're a complete moron. They think I'm stupid. And they're really the one that's stupid, because I'm not dumb. So thanks for nothing. You wasted your own time. You're a failure in life. Congratulations. All right, let's see what else we want to talk about.
Whoa, hold on a second here. I can't just let that one roll by at the 1.75 speed. Who's so mean about that?
You know, we had 700, and then over the last week we lost a bunch, so maybe we can get back on track now. Thank you for that. Okay. I have received a $2 tip.
I mean, $2. What's it say?
Let's see
What's it
here.
say? Read it.
This is a fake contribution.
What does that mean?
It is from a troll. A troll who's a complete idiot. Because they actually are trying to impersonate someone else. They're complete moron.
Hey.
They think I'm stupid.
You aren't, though.
And they're really the one that's stupid. Because I'm not dumb. So thanks for nothing. You wasted your own time. You're a failure in life. Congratulations. Okay. All right, let's see what else people want to talk about. Red Gamer says, to be fair, now that fighting games have gotten more attention and they have a chance to grow and have big sales numbers, close to major AAA games, it makes sense that they dumb things down. Here's the thing, though, all right? I don't mind them dumbing things down. What I might mind is them actually allowing the dumbed down stuff in high-end competitive play. Do you see?
Yeah, see?
I don't care if Street Fighter 6 appeals to the masses. I'd love for it to appeal to the masses. I would like nothing more than if someone who has no intentions of playing this game competitively can buy this game and get 20, 30, 40 hours of content out of it and say, wow, that was a great game and a great value.
It's not, they don't
World
make
Tour
games for
was
people to make
outstanding.
content
I
out of it,
casually
idiot.
played online in the non-competitive, non-ranked mode, and I had a
fun.
great time using all the input shortcuts, right? But when it comes to the competitive play, if you're removing one of the levels of challenge and skill required to do it,
accessibility, though.
does that make sense? I mean, again, this is ultimately in the hands of the game developers and what they feel they want for the future of Street Fighter. I really don't have a stake in it because I'm not really too concerned about being a high-end competitive player.
Shut up, I guess. I don't know. That's my advice.
I received a $5
What does
tip
this one say? Is it from Troll? One. Bill. Read it.
from Ham Killer. Ham Killer, is this you? It says Ham Killer. Is this true? Ham Killer, are you here? It's hard to say because now it looks like we have people trying to impersonate.
Yes, Andrew's here. Except just one second.
Ham Killer, are you
Andrew,
here?
if you say something.
Confirm this is really you? Because I don't think.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why you said that.
You're not here.
He's not here.
It's definitely not him. See?
Okay. Why are you doing this?
Well, forget it then. I mean, again, if people are going to be stupid like that and they're going to say, oh, I'm this person, but I'm really not, I'm not going to count it because you know what's going to happen. It's going to end up being a chargeback. And
You don't know that.
Ham Lover says that's not me. All right, then forget it. Not getting.
It was from
counted.
Ham Killer.
Probably getting charged. Stupid idiots. Lekmick, you seem to be behind the times. We talked all about Zelda on Monday. I don't care about Kotaku getting blacklisted. No one cares about Kotaku anyway.
Okay, toxic. Bill?
Oh, yeah? Moxer says, since Zelda comes out next week, Friday of next week, maybe the tier maker we should do on Monday night is ranking Zelda games. Now, that would be interesting.
No, it would not.
That would be challenging, I feel. There's a lot to talk about ranking Zelda games. There really is. Do you think we should do that Monday night, ranking Zelda games? I feel like there's going to be a lot of people contentious and arguing with each other on that one. That would be timely, too, because Friday is Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I think that's likely what we're going to do. Unless someone comes up with a better idea, I think we're going to do that.
Why
for the
you
tier
come up
maker
with
on
a
Monday.
better
I think
idea?
that's a great idea. Okay. Steely Sam, no, I'm not playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I
Decepticon, his new intro is like a minute long. It's one of the worst things I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, so sadly we got this another idiot. It's just so dumb. This person is so dumb they keep tipping and saying they're other people, but I'm not stupid.
You are
Ignore
stupid.
them. We have 100 likes. Someone just said we have 100 likes already. You guys are absolutely right. We have 100 likes. You know what, guys? If you don't mind, I think I want to go downstairs and grab a new bottle of bubbles because this one is very low at this point, and we're not really getting enough anymore to do a full bubble blow. So I think I would actually like to go get a brand new bottle of bubbles.
Okay, I don't care.
Because, by the way, if you guys aren't aware, I've been increasing the frequency of bubble blowing. Not only do we do it for 100 likes, but let's say, for example, we do a stretch goal and we've been hitting members goals and stuff as well. I've been blowing it for that as well, just to be nice.
Just to be nice.
Give me a sec. I'm going to mute the mic, run downstairs quick, and just grab more bubbles.
Okay. How long are you going to be gone? is going to be gone for some. Oh my! Hello? 1, 2. It's like 5 minutes he's gone for. Give me a break, Philip. What are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Well, this is why we start late, folks, so that we don't have to sit through the empty chair stream. You're gone for so long. I could fucking listen to a DSP tries it in the time that it takes for you to come back. There he is. Look, new bottle. Why do you have to go get a new bottle? I don't give a shit. Bubbles, Phil. Okay. Now the bubble blows will be really good, guys.
Well, I found them. Took too long.
It did take.
Took way longer than I thought.
You go to the store for them?
So, I'm going through this whole closet. I don't see them anywhere. And finally, Kat says, "What are you looking for?" And I said, "I'm looking for more bubbles. I know we have them. We bought a 6-pack."
Darcy, that's exactly what I was thinking. He was holding it like he just poured himself a drink
2.
from it.
And she goes, "Oh, we organized."
Oh, it's Kat's fault.
Those are upstairs in the other closet in a drawer over here. I was like,
hello?
I knew.
Years
so
ago?
I came up here and I got them. So here we go. All right. So it's time for
real story, folks.
celebratory
Very
bubble
real
blow.
sounding story. I believe this definitely happened.
For 100 likes. Actually, we're up to 127 likes and climbing. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Ah!
I wish that.
They're
Yes,
popping in my
into
face.
your eyes. Open your eyes, you idiot.
There we go.
I can't.
Popping in my face.
This is a 41-year-old man. This is a video gaming stream on YouTube.com. Just in case. This is like. Why do people make fun of me? This is so weird. You know, I think like even if like. I think if any YouTuber just kind of apropos of nothing started blowing bubbles for likes, they would be relentlessly mocked. And rightly so. I think they would be relentlessly mocked.
Because this one's full
because
to the top.
It's preposterous.
When I grab the wand is soaked in the bubble
The
solution.
bubble solution. It's soap and water, Philip.
Derek, no, we're not doing 80s and 90s sitcoms for Monday night's Tier Maker stream.
Get fucked, Derek.
That was a really good idea to do the Zelda rankings. I think that's very pertinent of something we can do because Zelda comes out on Friday of next week. So that's what we're going to be doing, I think. Unless someone comes up with a better idea. I think the Zelda idea is really good. Okay.
He's being very careful, Shelter.
Jade, it's very possible JP could be M. Bison's teacher or mentor.
Thank you, Jade. Yes, that's true.
All right, a bunch of tips
Oh,
came in
good.
while I was getting
Oh, were they?
First of all,
did a bunch of
Alex-
tips come through in that 6 minutes while you were definitely not emailing people and saying, please, please, please give me money because I'm at $2 and trolls are tipping me and they're going to charge me back? I got a bunch of tips came in? That's weird.
Re-up this membership, said hello, Phil. Thank you, Alex.
Hello, Phil.
For becoming a member. Actually, it wasn't a re-upping. It was a full upping. It counts as a new one.
Open the door and shoot you.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. Okay.
So let's count that as a fresh new.
What about the tip that you didn't count?
Membership.
Though?
Also,
because it's going to be a chargeback.
Bloom Kid did 2 super chats. First one he said rank Disney and Pixar movies. Then he said get a bubble hat and blow bubbles everywhere. You know, I'm debating getting like a bubble gun or something. I think that'd be kind of neat to just open a bubble gun that's full of bubble solution.
Stop saying bubble solution.
Shoot to go in the room or whatever. So I could like shoot it this way. They'd like fly with the fan. They'd fly towards the camera or something. I think that'd be pretty cool as long as they're not expensive. You would think they're not expensive, right? I hope
not. What? Okay, huge wipe. Stop it. Stop it. Stop wiping.
All right. And Kagome, we have this membership. Says keep up the good work. Shout out to 672.
That's
all right, Kagome. Thank you.
Is that the real Kagome?
Let's continue. I received a $5 tip. Oh my god. Now I get it. So they're claiming they're Varda. Alright. Now is Varda here?
Varda?
Is Varda actually in the chat today? Because this person did a $5 tip, says, I'm claiming to be Varda. I want to do a shout out to Ham Killer. But the first tip did not say that. The first tip
was
like,
serious right now?
Varda Ham Killer. And I was just like, oh, well, is this
Why
hand
are we
killer?
back to doing chargebacks?
Varda says, I didn't tip either. So it's still
Why are we
not
back
real.
to doing tip audits now? I
All
thought
right,
you got this all
so,
figured out.
I'm still not counting it because Varda says it's not them either.
But you have the
So
money.
obviously, this is someone tipping and trying to impersonate
That
other
was
people,
weird.
so I'm
You
not
see
counting
that,
it. You want your tip
see
counted,
that little
make
head
a real
wiggle you
name
just
and say a
did?
real man to impersonate other people, so I'm not counting
A
it.
little
You
ear
want
wiggle, I mean?
tip-
Watch the ear.
So obviously, this
Whoa.
is someone tipping
Wiggle.
and trying to impersonate other
That's
people, so I'm
interesting.
not counting it.
I
You want
never
your
noticed
tip
that little
counted,
stress
make
tick
a
that
real
he's got
name and say a
before. Look
real
at that.
message.
He oops.
Okay.
But oh wait, actually that didn't do it for you guys. Hey, hey. Just wanna
You want either. I'm still not counting it because Varda says it's not them either. So obviously this is someone tipping and trying to impersonate other people, so I'm not counting it. You want your tip counted, make a real name and say a real message.
okay, calm down. Okay.
Okay. All right.
There.
I like to take a shit in the woods. Tip 3.
I hate you, Phil. I like to take a shit in the woods.
$3 says Boogie actually appeared on Side Scrollers. He talks about how you didn't want to do the Keemstar thing, and I don't blame you for not wanting to work with Keemstar.
hello.
No shit. I mean, this is not news.
I don't play mobile games. What are you speaking of?
Keemstar, no shit. I mean, this is not.
What are you speaking of? I don't play mobile games. This is not news. Sorry, what? Sorry, hold on a second.
Keemstar thing, and I don't blame you for not wanting to work with
I
Keemstar.
don't know what you're speaking
This
of.
is not.
I've
told you guys how many times I deny I want nothing to do with that man.
you
right?
deny what?
Right?
Phil? What do you deny?
This is not like rocket science news. Oh my god, breaking news. Is it? Okay, anyway. I got a $5 tip
Got a tip?
from Steely Sam. He says, here's a real tip.
Great.
All right, well, thank you, Steely Sam. I appreciate that. Steely... That's how you spell it. Our first real $5 tip of the day that probably will not get charged back. Thank you so much, Steely Sam.
What I would like to know how you know that guy's
Let's play a
charging
nice
you back.
animation for you as
Do
well.
you not ban people from sending you
Oh, no,
money
my
on
animations
PayPal?
page is lagging. That's not good. Let's see if it works. If not, I might have to re-log in or refresh it. Let's see
Oh,
if it
did he?
plays.
Bovine? That's interesting. Can I find that somewhere
No.
without it being super annoying? I don't want to have to listen.
Reloading
to too much
bars. It's not
Did-
looking good.
Okay, did that turn out to be true yesterday? Someone, I think it was on TBS, said that Boogie said that they were agreeing with like a third party to do the LolCow podcast for free instead of with Keemstar and for 50K. Did that ever get confirmed, or is that true, or is that just like a silly make 'em up? I heard that vaguely, and I was interested to know if Boogie had just like accidentally spilled the beans on Phil's little like big surprise coming up in the future.
Did it play? It did. It just took forever. Hopefully the next one doesn't take that long, or I might have to refresh.
Boogie is
All right,
really
thank you,
fat.
Steely
Yes, that's
Sam,
true.
For hopefully the first
Why?
legit tip of the day. I
Hopefully the
appreciate
first.
that very much.
Okay. Somebody else said this in the chat, but I think he did get a bunch of chargebacks. Yeah, Spec Van Kutchen, bunch of chargebacks the last couple of days. Spent the money like he always does, and now he has like a bunch of money. His account's in the red now because he is probably super negative, and maybe PayPal's just emailing him over and over. But then why would he take a day off so that he could spend $600 a day on window shopping and fast food? I don't know.
Okay.
Boogie is absolutely Omega level regarded. I
A dollar
genuinely
tip.
hate Boogie very, very much. Not as much as Phil.
From the
From the
troll.
troll.
So just ignore the idiot, right?
What the fuck are you,
Complete moron. And then I got another tip.
Phil? Who's it? Just read it.
From Edward Spaghettword. Is this real? Edward Spaghettword? You've been in here. Did
Why
you tip me? I
are
we
you
have
so
people who are
incredulous of
basically doing
this?
fake tips today.
So,
again,
like-
I'm not
like-
going to entertain.
I don't like. I've never really like taken like a payment through PayPal. I've never like received money through PayPal. I don't. He's talking about Eddie. He's been in Phil's chat. He's Eddie Spaghetti, Edward Spaghettword. So he's a real person, but why is Phil like so sus about these tips, and like he is so sure they're from charging back trolls, unless he can see exactly who the people, like their email address and whatever personal address information they've provided, right? So is he just saying that this one troll is sending him money over and over, and he can tell that it's the same person?
This nonsense. I'm just going to skip them unless people can confirm it's really them or not.
How are you going to do that? What about the code system? Remember when people had to tip with a code? Orangutan mode, innate. Is that, what the fuck is that on his wrist? You see that? What's going on there? Philip, you okay, buddy? What's this? Is that just the shadow, or is that just... Is that just nothing? That looks like a little bit of a bruisey there, buddy. You okay? Philip? Someone did cat grab your wrist a little bit too hard? Buddy, are you okay? Don't know what to think about that. Curious. Oh well.
He's real in the chat, yeah, but is he tipping? Or is this fake? I didn't tip. Alright. It's probably the same person.
How do you know this?
It's probably the same person trying to impersonate a bunch of other people. So I'm just going
Or are you going to keep the money? Or are you going to pretend that you're getting charged back?
Alright, so.
Sus.
Thank you to let's see here. Brosif did a super chat. He says, sending good vibes your way. We're here for you, Phil. Thank you very much, Brosif. I really appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Trill1 817 also.
Yeah, and somebody else said it, but for someone who herniated his back from driving around all day yesterday, he seems to be rocking and stalking all over the place.
In the chat, is it the Villain X or just it's the?
Oh, give me a break!
There's another person who's called the Villain X. I always get him confused. Says I should just be taking off 2 days a week every week. Listen to me, everyone. I would love to do that. I think if I had 2 days off a week every week, it would be great because I'd have the 1 day a week where I have all my errands done, the shopping, the pet supplies, maybe housework stuff. Get all that stuff.
Lay that foundation, Phil.
A whole other day to spend with my wife that would be meaningful. I can't do that.
I need more money.
6 days a week to afford everything in my life. I'm behind on things. You understand? This is not a situation where Phil can just take time off. Don't you think if I could take the time off, I would? I mean, wow. Why do you think? Do you really think I don't want to spend meaningful time with?
Probably because she's a fat bitch and you're an idiot.
For years that we haven't gotten to do. You know, I can't do it. I need, if I had more viewership, if I made more,
fucking God, if I'm
in a better position, I could do a 5 day a week work week.
Well, maybe you should work harder or get a job, because people who work actual jobs only have to work 5 days a week.
This week.
So if you're working a job that you're making so little money at that you need to work an extra day a week and you get 1 day weekends, I would say I would quit that job. I would probably quit that job personally. If I was working in a grocery store at Fred Meyer, if I was working at IKEA or something, and they said, dude, you got to come in 6 days a week, and also you're going to make less than someone who works 5 days a week, I would say I quit. I'm leaving. I do not want to play. I do not want to work for 6 days a week and get paid less than 5 days a week. Also, my crippling mobile addiction, I would try to curb that just a little.
I'm now behind because of it.
What?
So it's just like
hello? What? You're behind on what? Sorry.
Understand? And I'm now behind. Horrible things happening in my life. I'm behind. You
no.
That? I'm behind now. I had 1 day off that I wasn't supposed to have.
On what? What do you mean? No, I don't understand. I'm behind on what?
Horrible things happening in my life. I have to take a day off to handle it. And I'm now behind.
Behind what?
So it's just like, it just compounds.
What problem? No, I don't. You're not being specific enough.
Yeah, I can't do it. I want to and I can't. All right?
Okay, is that it? That's the point? Got me convinced.
Pickle Man is ready for his daily question. Okay. What was the last sandwich?
Pickle Man.
Here's your question. Did I ever play with bubbles as a kid?
What's the most dangerous piece of machinery that you're near right now?
I used to get, you know what? I used to have the giant one. You ever had the giant one? You can go, whoa, make a giant bubble. I think I had one at one point.
Genuinely don't know what is real when it comes to ESP. The idea of replying to someone in your chat with like, yes, I used an old-timey giant ring bubble thing. Yes, thank you, Regard and Derek. I appreciate your chats all the time. You're so smart, and I'm going to take you seriously. Here I like bubbles.
I used to get, you know what? I used to have the giant one. You ever had the giant one?
You know what I really used to
Whoa,
like
like a
is
giant
the
bubble?
game with
I
the
think they had
hoop
one of those
and the
ones.
stick, and you'd kind of like chase
Pretty
down the
sure I
street, and you could like with the stick, you could like kind of like drag it along the fence posts as you go.
So Carliga says he missed the word interview. Phil Spencer's interview from today on the XCast. Phil answers about Xbox Game Pass production issues. It's worth watching.
Ooh, interesting. Wow.
I would say yeah.
I
If
did
you
not
want
know
to
that.
nominate it for DSP versus the internet. Great, do it. I don't know what level member you are. If you're ultra member, you're guaranteed at this point.
Well, if you pay me
nominate
enough
somebody
money,
on
I might
Thursday for a
pay
Saturday
what,
show. There's no way we're
give
gonna
you
get
what you're
Just to
saying
forewarn you, you might have to
a
like
little bit of
nominate
attention.
next
So I appreciate that. Yeah, Alt Insider, get in here if you know about stuff like Kick the Can, Jax, Tiddlywinks, that kind of thing.
Pastrami from Subway. Oh no. No. Pastrami is great. I love pastrami. A good pastrami sandwich with some Swiss cheese, some sauerkraut.
Now you're trying to lean into the Slavic thing, huh? The Italian thing doesn't work for you anymore, so you're pivoting to Polish, yes, huh? Great.
Mustard, different kinds of mustard, yellow mustard, or even a spicy mustard, or even if you want to do like a Reuben.
A Reuben?
So you have like some Thousand Island on there. Now all that's great, but the moment you said Subway,
Shut the
failed.
fuck up,
You've
Phil.
taken a horrible.
You eat Taco Bell
misdirection. You must
5
rewrite
days
the
a
course.
week.
You must stop
Guaranteed.
eating the disgusting Subway. It's really bad.
Yeah, and where do
Subway.
Jewish people sometimes live?
Yuck.
or did they once
Anyway.
live alive and well Israel?
No, I've never ridden
Okay?
in a sports
So,
car. Or what's
you're on thin
considered
ice
to be a
too.
sports car.
I don't know who, I can't tell who that is in
Uh,
your profile picture, but I don't like the
my-
looks of them.
Schoolmate had a
A
Camaro
Camaro.
in high school.
Okay.
Yes, his father
Oh,
bought him
shut
a
the
fucking
Fuck.
Camaro.
What?
His father
Didn't
was stupid.
you literally have a car in high school too because your parents gave you a car? You fucking asshole.
My friend drove it and destroyed the car, driving it too fast.
What does that mean?
And I rode in that for a while, and it was not.
Did he
very
drive
good
you around
experience,
because
to
of your
be honest.
back?
Those cars are so narrow and low to
Eh.
the ground that if you're like taller than 5'6", you end up.
I
smashing
don't
your head
think
on
that's true. I don't think you need to be shorter than 5'6" to get into a car without banging your head.
the ceiling and shit. They're really not that comfy.
Oh, I don't even like the
90s,
Camaro,
so-
man. I didn't even get a Camaro, so I don't like the Camaro. Okay?
Okay. All right. I received
Yeah,
a
I
dollar
love
tip,
Subway.
but let's see if
Fuck
it's legit or
yourself.
not. Nope.
What?
Or is it? Someone named Danny is saying, I've been blocked for 2 months. What do I have to do to be unblocked? You email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com.
You can email me?
You explain the situation and why you think you were maybe
Are you
unfairly blocked.
joking?
Send me the link to your YouTube channel. I
Yeah,
look at it and I determine if I want to unblock you or not.
you write
me a
10-page essay
So
about
do I
how I'm
recognize
the
this
best.
woman being
You're
a
so
dickhead?
sorry
I'm
that
probably
you're
not gonna
stupider than
unblock
me?
Especially these days, I'm not in a very
Go
good mood.
fuck yourself.
Okay, guys, we have to end
Yes.
the show.
And there's
I
one
know
other
the
thing that
show
we
ended
need
up
to
being
end.
extended for me to go get fresh bubbles, but we have to end the show now
Oh.
and actually try to jump into some gameplay here.
I like the
Alright.
spicy Italian too cool for Hyrule because you don't have to get the ham with
All
it.
right, fair enough.
That's my jam. Indrid is on the road today, Soquid. She's driving
Pickleman says, "Where do you recommend for a
driving
sandwich shop if
down
not
the
Subway?"
road, the
Literally
old
anywhere else.
town
Any of
road.
their competitors,
And
whether it be Jimmy
she
John,
might still be able to hear us, so
Blimpie,
everybody say hello because she cannot respond.
Potbelly, Jersey
Encourage her
Mike's.
to
You
text
go to a
while
local
driving.
deli. Local deli
Divert
probably
her
better than
attention away
anything.
from the
You go to a
road.
local supermarket,
Make
which
sure you
probably has
at
a
her
deli
so
that'll
that the
make you
thing
fresh
shows up on her
sandwiches of high
YouTube
grade
chat.
materials
It'll be very
that you get from
distracting. Do
Subway.
not say anything,
Literally, you can eat anywhere.
meaningful,
Quiznos,
but
you
just
can
very
eat
distracting.
anywhere else and get a sandwich and it's
superficial.
better than Subway. I couldn't
Shut
even
the
tell
fuck
you,
up.
like, it would be hard to find a place that's worse than Subway.
Indrid Quald, I'm calling the police.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you very much for... I told you the podcast would be long. Indeed, it was. I do want to say thank you all for a great show. I didn't even mention the new intro. So the new intro that you saw today on the show is completely new from the
it
ground
fucking
up.
blows.
Literally every piece of that show is
It's not a
original,
show.
made by a viewer.
It's
is
a video.
not claimed by anyone legally. It literally is nothing copywritten in there. That the green screen stuff is my footage. Everything else was done by this
Indrid's
person
doing
completely from
Jade
scratch.
style text to
So no one's
speech
gonna be
now.
able to hit this with false copyright bullshit. So
Corvo
that's
best
great.
dad time.
I don't have an outro for you yet.
We-
I have to think about what I want to do
For me?
for an outro. If I even want to do music for an outro, I don't know. I'll
Okay.
think about it. All right. But
What
in
about the
meantime,
pollinate thing?
Thank you very much for watching the show, and I hope you
I
enjoyed
hope you
it.
die.
And I hope
You're
you all have a happy.
It's a new
spring,
month.
and I will see you.
I'm gonna-
soon.
I'm. Okay.
Okay. Europe Gaming says, did I miss the membership milestone message? I did, but I have it right here. He says, love and support. Thank you for the entertainment. No, thank you, Europe Gaming, for your support.
No, thank you, Daggy.
I apologize. I missed that when it happened on the fly. I must have not seen it pop up in the chat.
Fuck up.
Been busy, but it's all good. Because now I'm here and I'm ready to game. Let's see what happens if I make this.
Let's see what happens if I...
If I make it 480p, I get the feeling it's going to be in the wrong corner here. Watch. Let's see.
See what happens then.
Let's see.
How are you so
Absolutely
bad
right.
at this?
Not even close to being in the right spot. All right, hold on a second while I put this over.
Like, I admit that sometimes it takes me like a couple of
Completely
seconds
wrong
to get
corner.
my like
Here we
dumbass
go.
brain
I think
around
this is where
like,
we
the
had it
controls
for Star
of
Wars.
OBS.
Was it upper right?
It's also,
was?
Pitlord, is that
But
the
I now
computer
think that it's the
monitor
wrong
that he's
side.
looking at is like
I have
probably
to
10
resize
to
it?
10 feet away from him right now. And like he's turning his entire body. He's using a wireless keyboard for
That
that
good? I can't
computer,
tell if that's
which must
centered or
mean that
not,
he has
because, you know,
another
the black
wireless. I don't know
background, so
what
I
the
can't
fuck
see
his setup
anything.
is supposed to be. I'm still going with my idea for Papers, Please, except it's Phil's
Is that
stream.
good or is it too small? I gotta
Tips,
get
and I'll
closer.
call it
Hold
tips,
on. It's
please.
black.
No,
background
Shelter, I
on
got a
black.
patch
I can't
apparently,
see it.
so
Let me
now
see.
it's like okay to him.
That's pretty close. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I guess it's a little off.
Spec says that Corvo is an absentee father. Yes, that's true. But I think there's a spoiler that you might be interested to hear in the
That's
game.
perfect.
Wait, how soon do you find out
Okay,
that
good.
spoiler in the game Dishonored? Is that like right at the beginning?
That's perfect.
Whew, wheef. Okay, Philip.
Chris says he works at Subway and he swears they have a new revamped menu. All their meat is cut
Chris,
fresh and
go
everything's
fuck
different.
yourself.
I'd have to go into a Subway to confirm. I have a hard time trusting you with knowing how bad that they went. But
God.
maybe you're, you know what? Maybe you're right, and maybe, you know.
What?
We'll see. Anyway, it's time to try Star Wars again, everyone. I'm very skeptical about this running well today. Here's what we're gonna do. All right, if the game runs well, I'm gonna continue to play it the way I was playing it, exploring.
How
the
are you
open
going to
world,
determine
having fun,
that?
doing the optional content. If the game still runs terribly, then I'm just gonna do the story, and I guess I'm just gonna go through the main story, and
that makes so much sense now why he is complaining so hard about this, because he just wants an excuse to blast through it as fast as possible.
sad because
It's not sad. You
I
don't
was
care.
enjoying the open world content. I feel like it's
What game is
meaningful,
this even?
and it adds to the overall experience
Wars
of the game.
what?
It's intended to be played that way. But if the game is going to continue to chug along and be a piece of dog
Dog
shit,
shit?
then I'm not going to do it. We're just going to do story content, and it sucks because we might beat the game fast doing it that way. But I guess we're going to find out. You know, I spent
Jedi Survivor.
fucking almost $70 on the game.
Is it a sequel
so
to something?
I'm going to play. I'm not going to just ditch the whole game.
Or is it like a
It's
new?
it's
What is it? Is it
unfortunate.
like a?
Here we are, May the 4th. It's supposed to
Shut
be a
up, Phil.
celebration of Star Wars, and we have to like hope the game runs well, right? It's like Jesus. 2023 game development is surely something else, isn't it?
Jedi
So let's go to
Fallen Order,
options.
maybe?
Let's go to visuals. We're gonna go back to
I don't
performance
even
mode.
remember Fallen
All
Order. It's
right.
been a long time since I've given a shit about a Star Wars game, or like
Maybe we
really
should
about
turn off
anything
motion
in terms of
blur.
Star Wars. Like I've
You know
even kind of
what?
been like a grouch
Maybe we
about
turn
like
off motion blur.
shit
it'll
like The
help. I don't know.
Mandalorian
Maybe we should
and
try.
all
I
the
think we're gonna
other
try
like
that.
fucking spin-offs.
Just for the hell of
because
it,
I
see if
just
it
I
affects
kind of
anything.
am.
Okay.
I'm just sort of over the whole Star Wars thing.
Derek likes the new intro. Yeah, it took a while for the person to make it.
How do you
It
know
did.
that?
It took a couple of weeks for them to make that new intro.
How much did it cost them?
May the 4th be with you, Oceanal Lover.
Fuck up.
Shia says, good, let the hate flow through
Let's just
you.
skip to live
Just as I
because
just got
this
in,
is
hope
me
everything's
playing this
okay.
game.
Tongue, I landed. The tongue
Hey,
had a lingering
what the fuck?
hitbox that's still...
$40 from 1 minute, man. Excuse me? Give me a fucking break.
Please,
I
Sam, you
can't wait to hear this explanation. Oh, he had Did you have to go and ask him for money? Where did you leave?
You just gotta give game development a big thumbs up these days. Imagine
Why?
performance. The name of this mode is performance mode, implying it's supposed to be the best performance. the
Oh,
game
did it
can
crash?
give. Performance. Start. My battery
Oh.
out first of all.
What? Oh, because it's a long
Towards when
load
it's
time?
not doing the unblockable.
Wait.
I'm thinking
Oh,
maybe
it's
trying to do
died.
that parry towards when it's not doing the unblockable.
Well, I want to see where this
That's
1 minute
bad.
man tip came from, and I want to see what his reaction is to it. Because this should be a fucking, like, unprecedented occasion where 1 minute man has tipped twice as much as he normally does. Or $10 less than he
Says
used to.
The harder it
Tell me that's
Maybe
not
fighting
true,
it, that's
Decepticon. Talk about my
It's
wife.
just
Please tell me that he
40
didn't actually
minutes.
say that, because if that's the case, then yes,
When
I
did I-
know that
when did
Phil is fucking
Shit.
1 minute man, and I don't
Up when
mean
you
that
think about it.
the way you think.
Okay, well, thank you
I
very
mean,
much for
he
that tip there. I
is
appreciate
1
that.
minute man.
And then I received a $40 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. I mean, I'm just gonna assume this is because I wasn't here on Tuesday, and that is an incredibly generous tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Bullshit. 0% chance that's true. 0% chance
That's
that's
gonna
a
get
real
us up
tip.
to our gunner
I
classes
don't
to start
fucking
here
buy
right at
that
the beginning
for
of the
1
streams. That's very
second.
nice of you.
That's not even.
Thank you, 1 Minute Man.
No fucking chance. Why would you do this, Phil? Like, I mean, okay, so I guess maybe in his like little pig roach brain, he's like thinking that sometimes changing up the numbers or like would do something. Like, also, like, so is he trying to like make it seem like 1 Minute Man's a person, or is he literally so stupid that he thinks that people would be like, wait a minute, 1 Minute Man didn't give you money on Tuesday, so is he just like gonna miss a day of support? That seems weird, Phil. Like, it's more weird for Phil to like, for this 1 Minute Man guy, like 1 Minute Man would just send it on the day. Oh, fuck. So maybe it is lump sum gang then. So it's literally just Phil's dumbass little brain being like, oh, I need to count it from the day off, or else it doesn't make sense. Yeah, right. I need to count it from the day off. I forgot. Like, it's got to be lump sum gang. Or it's DSP tips himself. I hate this motherfucker.
We'll get the glasses going, and we'll try to fight this guy. Yes, Steely Sam, you have been dethroned indeed.
Nicholas, like, that has been my thinking for a very long time, and I agree, because that's just like, that's like how like basic his thinking is. Like, in practice, in actual practice, I don't think doing that would actually accomplish. I don't think actually like priming the tip jar would even do anything, because it's just like, it's a goal that you're purported to be trying to reach, right? So to me, it kind of feels like the closer you are to the goal, like when you're getting to it, you're actually discouraging people. I don't know. And I really, really, really struggle to believe that there is actually a real person out there who is giving $20 every single day, all the same time, every single day that Phil streams. And like, also not on his actual day off. Surely if you were giving someone like, it's just too stupid.
You have this membership for 11 months in a row. Thank you.
Let's just go to the
maybe later on to slow down, last like 10 seconds or something, and or something, and that would be useful. But right now, I'm just looking at what the game gave me.
This is like
this is the first game area.
Like, I kind of do think 1 Minute Man is Phil. Like, I think Phil's like cunning is so low that he just thinks it makes sense to make it seem like people are tipping at all, right? And it's like, I think it would be in character for Phil to feel insecure about the fact that he's only gotten $40, and like
you can't do this the whole fight.
I think it makes sense for him to want to lie about how much money he's making.
I guess technically,
so that doesn't make a lot of sense. Why would he want to make like? He would probably prefer that it looked like he was making less money, really. But he's trying to encourage interaction on the stream. So maybe he thinks by doing that, people are going to want to tip. I don't know. Either way, it's fucking stupid. Like, that's the thing, is that either there is some guy who is so fucking dented that he actually enjoys giving Phil Burnell $20 a day for him to say, not even to pass along a message or anything, and then he's just happy with that as his life. $120 a week? That's a lot of money, dude. I don't buy that. $500 a month almost?
I dodged nothing. No reaction to my dodge input.
I need help.
Is this kind of like supposed to be like a Neo, like, or like a God of War, Ragnarok, kind of like? He loves throwing those lightsabers, doesn't he? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. It's working. Oh, is this the same fucking boss that he was dying on before? Oh, this is Sekiro. Okay. Philip, attack him.
Can't dodge.
You've been dodging.
The game won't let you dodge after the jump.
You've
either.
been dodging the whole
Fucked up.
time. If you would just
So one-sided.
attack him, like swing. 3 swings right there instead of running away. Dude, attack him. Okay, attack's coming, dodge. He's open, attack him. Throw your lightsaber. What the fuck are you doing?
Can't move. Look at that. I can't move at all. The game just makes it
What the
impossible to move.
fuck? You have been moving for like 20, 30 seconds. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2.
Can't dodge. Again, if you jump, the game won't let you dodge after the jump either. It's like so fucked
How
up.
is it fucked up?
So
It's a
one-sided.
rule of the game. It's designed that way.
Can't move. Look at that. I can't move at all. The game just makes it impossible to move. He says, objectively speaking, your criticism of this performance are completely, totally valid. I would ask for a refund.
Oh.
They're not going to grant any
Thanks,
refunds.
Dick
Trust me.
Sucker.
That would never happen.
Whoever that's from.
They already got your money. You're fucked. They're not giving anyone a refund on this piece of shit. Okay, let's see here.
Okay, let's see here. What? Read it. Just read it. Read it. Read the tip. Read the tip. Phil? Philip.
Okay. Looks like I got an $11 tip. $11.11 from Radical Jaws.
What does it say? Read it.
He says, I literally had this happen to me in my game as well. Stupid level... Oh, you're talking about my short from today. My short about Final Fantasy V. He says, stupid level 5 death. Got her, did the patch do anything? Absolutely not. The patch has not improved the game at all. This is exactly the same bad performance it had on Friday night. And I really do feel like I got robbed by EA and Respawn on this fucking game. I can't believe how bad it is. It's pretty pathetic. Thank you for the tip, Radical Jaws. Well, I got a $2 tip from Slippery Wolong Shit, who says, sorry about the lag. Hopefully they will eventually fix the game. I don't think so at this rate. Like, I mean, the first patch did nothing. So what makes you think any
Did it do nothing?
patches are actually going to do anything?
What is supposed to be different?
You know, it's obvious they don't care. If they cared, they would have fucking fixed it the first time. Either that or they're inept. So either they don't care or they're inept. So which is better? Right? Seriously. Okay.
Is this on PC? This game? I'm not looking it up.
All right. Well, let's keep going.
No, he
You know,
loves the
getting him
scat
down further and
usernames.
further,
They're
the problem
literally
is
hilarious.
all
to
it
him.
takes is one bullshit thing like that. I'm in the corner. The game won't let me dodge. The game
It
won't let me jump.
dodge.
I can't react. I'm instantly killed. You know, all that time wasted, right? Literally all that time wasted.
Oh, really? It's worse on the PC mostly? It's unfortunate. Oh, he's gonna let the NPCs take it? No? Come on. Philip.
Couldn't do it. Oh, it did work. It actually blocked the second hit.
Well, yeah, like all he can do is run away and jump. Okay, you jumped too soon, Phil. He's.
He can grab you. I was thinking, let me try to
Oh,
distract
boy.
him with the other robots, and it was working. And then he can grab you through a fucking someone else's bomb anyway.
Lightsaber
The bomb
stance.
hits him, and he fucking grabs me and is not affected by the bomb. That's amazing gameplay.
He only mashes. All he can do is mash.
Like, think of it this
and
way.
that's why he always complains about not being able to block. in
Why
fighting
not have the
games.
bomb interrupt the bite? Nope. The further I play this boss, the worse the game looks. Every time I do a run at the boss, the game
What
looks
does that
worse.
mean? You look worse. You're playing it. Kill the other dudes first. Kill the ads. Come on. Kill. Philip. Okay, now attack the boss. Attack the boss. What did you?
He's on the move. I'm on you.
Hey. There's a guy behind you, Phil. Kill that. Hey, you got hit by that.
Dodge.
Step before you.
It's like literally the same as his God of War gameplay where
Yeah,
he
I
does
think they're all
the
dead.
axe throwing over and over and over. The game appears to be running completely fine, by the way. Like, I really don't see what his issue.
Did
Like,
three
he's
bites
talking
in a
about
row.
the
He
frame
did light
rate
bite,
or
light bite,
whatever.
unblockable bite. So the first one I parried, the second one I parried, but the game says, "Oh, you timed it
That
wrong when I
means-
didn't."
well, how
so
do you
the
know
game
you
runs
didn't?
like
The game
shit.
knows
And then the
when
third one, there's
you
nothing you
did
can
and
do. You
didn't
already got
parry,
hit by the
dude.
second. You can't move out of the way of the unblockable, so you're guaranteed.
That's not
dead.
true. It's been a long time since I've actually watched him play a game. It's kind of remarkable at how bad he is.
It missed? I wasn't looking. It
Well, maybe
fucking
you should
missed.
pay attention. Has he beaten his Elden Ring run yet? Dude, kill the fucking ad, dude. He's gonna shoot you. Okay, I guess. That's just weird.
That didn't do any
Yes, it did.
damage. It did
It
no
did
damage. The boss, it basically ignored it.
That's
like
not
it never
true.
existed.
You can parry that when he turns red, I guess. Parry that. Okay. Kill that droid. I'm getting so annoyed. Is there some item that's a reward for this, or did you just get made fun of for not doing this boss? Oh, the poncho, right. This is that boss? Because as I recall, oh wait, he's only played like 2 streams of this, hasn't he? Because I remember he was stuck on this guy from before. I thought he was like on well beyond this. I thought he had grinded out some levels and coming back, but he's like... Okay, let's go, Phil. Yeah. Oh, hey.
I interrupted my attack with an attempt at a parry. The game says, even though he's slowed down, you can't interrupt an attack with a parry. It won't work. He's faster than your
Yeah, on the
slowdown.
blam cam,
He's slow-
please. Okay, so he does his like little buff, right? Yes, so now the boss is about to wind up, and he's Phil is mashing buttons. This boss is okay. So let's see when the animation, this boss attack starts. Right, it's this entire thing, I guess. No, Phil's just mashing buttons. Yeah. Okay. So he gets knocked back, and it goes to this like part. Phil should stop attacking. Mash. He's gonna bite him.
I interrupted
Now,
my attack.
I don't think you interrupted your attack because you're just attacking. Yeah, you're in the middle of an attack.
I interrupted
Can
my
you
attack with
just
an attempt
parry
at a
in
parry.
the middle of an
game says,
animation in this
even
game?
though he's slowed down, you can't interrupt an attack with a parry. It won't work.
I don't think that works in any game, Phil. That's why you're not supposed to smash. Yeah, spec. I mean, that would be true for someone who like internalizes things and learns lessons and like has object
That was a
permanence.
dodge,
But
nothing.
I don't think
I
Phil
can't
has any of
move.
those things.
See what happens?
Like,
If the camera gets in,
you
against
are the one
wall,
getting against
all
the
of a
wall.
sudden you can't
That's-
move. If the camera is in the wall, you can't
That's
dodge and you
not
can't jump
true.
out of the
You're-
way. The game just
Sorry,
gets
I
you
wasn't
stuck with the
watching, but
camera.
let's.
So the
let's
camera
just-
is just
again,
as
I'm
bad as
so
any
sorry
Dark
for
Souls
rewinding.
game.
I
The
just-
game. See what? That
No,
was
it
a
wasn't.
dodge, nothing.
You
I can't move.
are moving. You're rolling into the wall.
That
To the
was a
right, that's the
dodge,
wall.
nothing.
Go to the left. Go to the left. Left, there's open.
That was a dodge.
That's the wall.
nothing.
That's
I
okay.
can't move.
Yeah,
See
you
what
died.
happens? If the camera gets into the camera is just as bad as any Dark Souls game. They've never improved this.
What do you mean Dave never improved this? It's a different company, Philip. Is it not? There you go. That was a block. Oh, no, you died.
Jump! I can't do anything. Here's the
That
camera.
was you again. You ran
When it does that, you're done.
the wall.
The camera gets too close to him. you can't react to anything. It doesn't work anymore.
Well, yeah, because you hit your head on the wall, dude.
Unreal.
Panic rolling. Is there stamina
People are
in
saying they
this,
found a
like
way
in
to
Dark
cheese the
Souls?
boss,
Like,
but he can't even hit you. Great. Maybe that's what I should do. Right? That's really going to show the game, right?
oh, so like second.
We need to follow order.
But like dodging doesn't take stamina. You run into the wall, Phil. You're stuck behind the box.
Nope. He hit me over the box. People are saying go to that box.
Oh, really? Is that what people are saying? You
Nope.
fucking
He
asshole.
hit me over the box. People are saying go to that box and he can't hit you. He immediately
Jeez.
went right over the box.
Just doing the cheese strats. Big up, Super Chopper.
Audio Object says I'm enjoying the stream today. That makes one of us.
Oh boy.
May the 4th be with you, Audio Object.
Okay, Phil, why don't you relax, please. Get toxic.
You can't escape me.
The unblockables can't hit you. Look at this. The unblockables
Oh,
can't
so you
hit
found the cheese. Good job. Okay, and now you're gonna throw. You motherfucker.
Can't seem to hit him either.
Come on. No, it doesn't work,
Can't.
bitch. Get fucked.
Oh, I hit you
idiot.
anyway. Never mind. Never mind.
I should send him $40.
Never mind.
Da-da-da.
Jex is really insistent I change to double-bladed stance, despite the fact that double-bladed stance is supposed to be for groups.
Hey, you've been
I mean, I'm not
using
using
double.
single stance.
Wait, no. Dual. Okay. Oops.
All right.
Asshole.
Let's go.
I guess I'll just do it, even though I'll bitch and fucking piss about it. So we're gonna throw.
Get a clean shot. Get in there.
Okay, you're dying to the ads. It really annoys me that he's leaving the droids up.
Wow, now the frame rate's
It's
even
the
worse.
same.
I have a double blade.
It is
the frame rate
the
dips even
same.
further.
I assure you. I guarantee you, it is the same. Is the idea that you're supposed to be able to like parry / block when he turns red? I think I heard someone say that. Or saw someone say that in the chat. Or is the reds like the blockables? Can you please kill that
You
droid?
can't grab the
You're driving
robot?
me
That's kind of
insane.
fucked up now.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Yeah, the boss is optional, but I get wanting to kill it because like
Can't dodge.
you know, punch over.
Can't dodge.
Can't
Twice in
dodge.
a row, it won't
It's
let you
time
dodge. He does the fast unblockable, you can't dodge it. It just hits you no matter what. That fast unblockable is ridiculously unfair. I would even say if he didn't have the fast unblockable, it'd be fair. But with that, it's so fast, and because the game won't respond because of the
What
lag.
lag?
because
It's
the
a
fucking frame
single
rate
player
issue,
game, sir.
That's what makes it unbeatable.
You were mashing buttons, and then like he's expecting like one of those like shitty kind of character action games that are not like. I mean, sorry, like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta are not shitty character action games, but they're like different from Dark Souls action, where you can interrupt in animations and those, like most of the animations. It's been a while since. Like the difference being like a FromSoft or something like this is that animations are you have to play out the whole thing and you just dodge or like carry that out when you do. That's the point. That's the exact point. All he can do is panic mode.
I'm in the air over the tongue.
Hits you
It
from
still
above.
hits you. So it doesn't have a hitbox on the tongue. It has a hitbox that's a big, giant, vertical
Yes.
fucking column that it
No.
shouldn't have. Because I was over the tongue and it still
It
got me.
hits you down. You're not supposed to jump over it. Why
What a
don't you
joke.
dodge out of the way? Hello? Yeah, Spec. If you want to know why games fucking suck right now, you should watch that GDC footage with Phil, like being like, "Oh yeah, I mean, wow, the thing, I'm gonna use that. Whoa, holy crap!" And they're like, they're talking about him like it's like fucking flowers for Algernon, like or like an orangutan that they've given the limitless medicine to. The Rhinotang is now capable of recognizing when it has received upgrades. He can progress story elements based on that. He recognizes the red flashing light that matches the red
This is
color of the
insane.
skill.
I'm completely above
You're
the
not
tongue and it
supposed
still
to
grabs
go
me with an
above.
insanely bad hitbox.
It's above you.
See, it's sad because now the problem is it's the game mechanics as well. It's not just the frame rate. So now you're noticing the hitbox on the tongue is
It's-
fucked up too. But okay, so let's continue to analyze how bad
Yes,
the game
let's.
is. So if the game was running
Uh-huh,
nicely,
what?
it wouldn't be an
I
issue. But
don't
now
really
they're running the
see
game
how
really
that's
poorly,
true.
and I have to use these weird ways to beat the boss. Now you're realizing, oh, actually the hitbox. is
No,
fucked
that's
up, too.
you just
So, should
saying
the
stuff and
shortcomings
telling us
become
that's
worse
what
and
we
worse?
think.
The more you play it and realize there's more shortcomings than just
No.
comparing at first.
No, I don't think that's the takeaway I'm having. Oh, you,
Yeah, I couldn't
you
even
need to
do
look at the
anything.
boss. You know the boss is in there, right? The droids are up there shooting at you. Right? Yeah, they're shooting the little grenades down. Okay. You could have blocked that. Dodge. Okay. Oh. What?
It hit me, they're saying.
Well, yeah, Spec, like, Phil is, like, literally the lowest common denominator, right? Like, if you want people who don't play games to play your game, you should probably base it on Phil, because
How am I
Phil
getting
plays
hit the
games, but he doesn't
ground?
like it.
I wasn't even near
And
it.
so, somehow, that's going to, I don't know, get you probably the bigger average of people overall who are going to be experiencing your game. Let's go, Philip! Let's go, Philip! Philip! Yeah, he's beasting. Oh, okay. Chug? Chug? Philip? Oh, Philip.
Almost. But even then, I'm getting hit by nonsense. The ground, I'm not even near the enemy, and they're saying areas
Yes!
that hit you. There's everything about the boss
I-
fight is wrong. The performance of the game, the hitboxes of the boss, the damage output of the boss, it's
What does
all
that mean?
flawed. The entire situation is
In
flawed.
what way? Explain that. That makes those words make no sense without some kind of follow-up or qualifying information. That makes no sense whatsoever.
Raiders, you think there are? A lot.
Bill is why the fucking head and your side characters like instantly tell you when you walk into a room, maybe we should use the frost axe on the waterfall so we can freeze the waterfall. What do you think, Kratos?
Ooh, stuff. Think that ought to be able to climb up to the top and then unlock
What?
the door for the rest of the season next
I don't know what happened. Did it say I used slowdown? I didn't intend to.
What hit me? The area of effect that you couldn't see or before.
I'm still getting hit even though I jumped over.
Yeah. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna hit you. The bolts, the fucking blasters are blasting you, Bill. You probably should kill those guys up there. It's really annoying me that the droids are still alive up there. Like the thing, like I think Stray is actually the exact kind of game that Phil wants to play, and it's like a game where you literally can't not fail. You have to press one button to interact with everything. And I'm not saying that like Stray is a bad game. I actually haven't played it, but I'm sure for what it is, it's fine. But that's what he wants. Is he wants one button input. He just wants to like, you know, basically like have a button that turns the page of a book and reads it. And then that's like the boss is letting you have to turn 2 pages because the chapter ends on like a blank page, and they always want to start chapters on like the left page or whatever. That's the boss. You gotta hit more buttons.
Dodge, no input reaction whatsoever.
Yeah, I'll sandwich. Those are the really, really special moments. When it's just like, I'm just gonna sit here. Come on, Philip. Oh, Philip, you were so
I'm in the
close.
corner, and everything's hitting me, and I can't
move. I'm against the wall, and I can't move.
It's
My butt
so
is getting
bad.
fucked, and I can't move.
Then I can do it all. I'm just getting bombed.
What are you getting? You're getting what? Butt fucked?
Once you're in the corner like that, the game slows down to such a crawl. This is incredibly reminiscent of the Pontiff Sulivan boss fight when I was playing Dark Souls 3 at launch on Xbox One. It's exactly the same situation. Where the frame rate gets so bad, nothing you do responds anymore. Nothing.
What?
It's the same
I
exact
don't think
fight.
it is. I think it's quite different. Pontiff Sulivan. Kill these droids, okay? There you go.
The problem is Pontiff Sulivan was what, 2016? You know, 7 years ago.
Good dodge, Philip. Oh, okay. He was attacking. You got.
That was a dodge. Why did it not
he
work?
jumped on you. Good dodge, Philip. Those wind-up animations are long. See? The AoE? There you go, Philip. Okay. He's beasting. Okay, don't. Okay, phew. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
I need help.
Oh, is that what the blue bar is at the bottom? Is that your block stamina?
Oh, you did the unblockables. You did 3 in a row. Parry, you go to...
Dodge. Okay. Block that. You have no block. Wait.
Oh, you did the unblockables.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
what?
You did the unblockables. You did 3 in a row. Parry, you go to punish. No, I do a third move
How about
that's
you just
unblockable.
wait until you see what
3 in a
happens,
row.
Phil, and then you just do a couple of hits instead of
Playable
trying
on
to
any
predict
console.
them, because you don't know how this
And
game is
PC.
played.
They would have never
Neither
released
do
it.
I guess,
But again, who the fuck makes these decisions? We got Redfall that just came out. That game's not even completed. The game is literally an unfinished game, and they're selling it.
What's the
And now you
problem
got
with
this
Redfall,
one
by the way? He was crying about this
completely
earlier, and
not
I haven't seen
performing in
anything
any
about it.
capacity
I
of
don't
being a
really
playable
care about
game.
it, but it's just like it's Left 4 Dead,
The
right?
first
So it
world that
doesn't
it's
work
like
because
this,
you have to
but
play
this is
it
acceptable in
multiplayer, basically,
2023.
right?
It's not. I moved, it still hit me anyway, as if I never did it.
Hey, BD.
There's the third attack. That's unfair. Completely unfair that it does a third unblockable like that.
Phil, that's just Phil, though. Phil is probably the
can't do
only
anything.
person who actually
I did a move, I dodged, no
He just
dodge.
reads
They're like, okay, let me
2
try again.
lines
Nothing,
from an
2 in a
article
row, no response
and
from the
says that
controllers.
that's his opinion.
What
What
a
a joke. Baby.
Thing is, I know I can beat it. I know I'm going to beat it.
How do you know
it's
that?
Just such a waste of
No one-
everyone's time. This game is a
Go
waste of everyone's
fuck
time.
yourself,
It's sad.
stupid fuck.
It's sad because there's really nothing to play right now. Redfall's a fail. No reason to play it. It's junk. This game doesn't work
It works
right. What am I gonna do?
fine.
Play
I
Elden Ring
genuinely
for another
like.
week?
Okay,
I
I'm
could,
not
I
really like a
guess.
super like
But then nothing
graphics
else,
oriented
all the-
person. I don't really like be like whoa, like 50 buttery smooth, 60 frames per second. But you know, not that there's anything wrong with that. But like, it looks pretty standard game. Like it doesn't really seem particularly bad in one way or another. Like I don't like.
I'm jumping.
I don't know why I'm
The
trying to
only
like
way dodge
justify or
that.
like
How the fuck am I getting
understand what
hit?
Bill is trying to say because I know he's just bullshitting and complaining because he's dying. You're taking a lot of gunfire. Phil!
Oh my god! The droid
Yes,
shot
they've been shooting you for
because the droid
the
shot me. I couldn't
entire
move.
time! Philip! Have you seriously not been noticing that? That's pretty interesting, I think. That's pretty interesting that like he just straight up doesn't notice stuff like that, hey? MGG, I think it's because he's trying to get the boss to like aggro onto them so that he can. You did jump. You did jump though.
Hilarious.
Look,
So I have
you're
to kill
in
all
the
the
air
birds
when you
first.
die.
To the-
Jump. You're dead. You jumped from too far away, Phil.
This is hilarious. So I guess I have to kill.
I think he also might just be kind of see. Oh boy. Yeah, this is how you can tell he's a little bit tilted because now he's kind of just like meticulously killing them off. Oh, Phil, these bullshit mobs. Come on.
Okay, they're all dead. Okay.
Have you ever played a fucking game before, Philip? Okay, time to run in circles around the boss and throw my lightsaber. It's like the thing is like if you wanted to just do that, just do that.
Couldn't
He's
parry.
just not throwing
I should be able to
the
parry there.
lightsaber when he
Do
has
it.
the opportunity. I don't know if there's a
Right, bad.
cooldown on it or something, but like, just okay. You're gonna get hit. Nope. Okay, good. Ow. All right, Philip. Yeah, Catchroller probably will come back, right? With all the Detractor channels coming back. Big ups. I hope so. Love Catchroller. Check out Catchroller reviews. Actually, why don't I just fucking do that online instead of asking you guys to?
And
do
dodge.
shit for me?
Impossible to
It's
dodge.
impossible to dodge, guys. You can't do it. Let's see your Catchholder's back.
Third unblockable
Yeah,
attack in a row. Nothing
looks
you
like
can do.
he is. I don't know if he knows that he. Well, maybe this. I wonder if this let's get the link to Catchholder's actual channel. This might not. There's someone named Catchholder who's uploaded 4 videos 5 months ago that are all less than. They're all
Oh, I pressed a button. God forbid I press a button. My big mistake.
Okay, yep, keep doing that. Okay. Alright, close. You just want to throw.
Oh, 2 attacks, 2 unblockables in a row. The jump and then
So
the bite.
dodge them.
2
I'm
in
sorry.
a row.
I'm sorry to
No
keep doing
recovery.
this, and I know this is kind of annoying, but I don't really have anything else to do.
2 in a row. Oh, 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh, 2 attacks, 2 unblockables
You dodged
in a row.
one, though.
The jump and
So,
then the
dodge
bite.
the second one.
2 in a row. No recovery.
What do you mean no recovery?
2 normal bites and then an unblockable. If he does that, you have to dodge the 3rd attack. But after the 2nd bite is your opportunity to punish
Well,
and
he
attack.
was like
So
literally
you
like
stand
going to
around
the
and
corner
never
of the
attack and
cave
therefore
where the
never
treasure
win.
chest
You have
was,
to guess
and
hope
like
that you guess correctly.
hiding
Deal
behind
damage.
it, thinking the
There's
boss
no
wouldn't be able to
guaranteed
hit
time
him
to
for a
hit
little
him
while.
and not have him interrupt into that unblockable.
Just
That's
Jeremy,
too
you're
fast to
exaggerating.
fucking
He'd already
dodge.
beat the game. This was a post-game content boss. It was an optional boss, and he doesn't want Dark Souls in his Kirby, so you're banned. Okay, sound good? Sounds good to me. Thank you, Indrid.
Couldn't get out of the way that time because he decided to do the one you can't dodge from that distance. The problem, they gave him so many unblockables, some of them can't be dodged. Some of them can't be dodged from certain
What about that one? What happens when you
You-
jump
the-
back into the hitbox of the fucking unblockable hit that you just dodged, idiot?
Can't dodge from that distance. The problem, they gave him so many unblockables.
You're safe,
some
and
of
you
them
jump
can't be dodged. Some of them can't be dodged from certain distances.
I mean, yeah, Shelter, I should also say the same thing that, like, I fucking, like,
Unreal.
it took me forever to get to build, and I died to...
There are a few more.
I died,
Super chats
I went to
that come in,
Margit,
again,
like,
I will shout
right
these out.
away. I did not,
Well,
some,
I'm trying
like,
to really focus
level
on beating
1,
this fucking guy.
basic, like, I can't remember what class I picked. I think whatever happened to Longsword or Attacks or something. And I just kind of, like, wanted to try Margit with no update, like, no upgrades, just, like, first time.
That one right there,
I just
you
went straight
cannot
to
dodge
him.
from close. It's
And
impossible.
I died to him probably like 100 times at least. I don't know. That was rough, but it was a good fight. You learn a lot about those kinds of fights when you do them so much. Like Margit has this interesting thing
I
where you
couldn't
can kind
dodge
of like
because he's
cancel
shooting
him
me,
out
and
of.
the
Well, he does
laser
the thing where
interrupted
he
and made it so I couldn't
he's got
jump.
his staff in his one hand and he like lifts it into like a cross block to block your attack, and then
So
his
bad.
next move is to throw the dagger with his other hand. You can kind
So the
of
lasers
cancel
are hitting
him
my
out
body,
of
so I
doing
can't jump
that
out of the way.
dagger throw if you're like
And
close
again,
enough to him
shouldn't
and
even
like
be
to
in
the
there. I'm
left
trying to kill the
or
robots
to one
first.
side of him. I don't know
But for some odd reason,
but
sometimes
it's like
I can't kill them
it's.
first.
I thought that was just like how you're supposed to beat the fight, but like people are just doing that by dodging the knife regularly too. It's cool. It's cool how there's such shit. Like that's what's fun about these games, and Phil's not learning anything. So how many times has he died to this boss fight? I wish I'd been paying attention. Has he only been doing this in this game? Just fighting this one, and now you're dying to the droid, dude. Has he only been dying to this one boss in this game so far? Okay, hit by the first hit. Please dodge that.
Couldn't get out of the way. Why the wall?
Because you walked into the
Nothing that I did
wall.
wrong. The wall hindered my jump.
Big up Spraga.
Oh, now he does the one
Yes, you
get away
can
from.
get away from that.
Is the problem they gave him too many attacks? Where no matter where you are, there's always a move you can't avoid.
I just like to give everybody a little injured Films update. She is on the road close to her hotel and has not died in a fiery car wreck yet. So big ups to her for that. Beating the odds once again.
Nothing I could do there.
Oh, is
Nothing
this?
I could do because I had to
Nothing I
jump
could
to
do. This is
avoid
just the tree
floor.
sentinel. Then he
That
just
was
wants
take
the
my life.
fucking.
As I'm jumping to avoid the acid
you know,
floor, he
big
decides
touch.
he's going to do the
Poncho
unblockable
to
charge
make
that you have to
cool.
jump over. Obviously, I'm going to land on it now.
Correct. Spec injured cold is the
Seriously,
Corvo
like,
Autonomo
what
of
on
the stream.
earth?
Absent.
Detonator prime.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you better run.
This game plays nothing like the games I played before, so it sucks. This doesn't play at all like WWE Champions. What? I can't just quit in the middle of the game and win? That's bullshit. Please do. I'm gonna time you the fuck out if you keep texting while you're on the damn road. Right?
Even though I did.
BD, here.
I don't want Dark Souls in my Star Wars, guys. Go, Philip. Hit him! Ugh. Oh, so the ones that aren't red, like those bite attacks right there, he could have just parried those, right? Probably just unlocked the last a little bit. I really wish he would stop. Yeah, okay, Philip. He's beasting. He's beasting. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
He did 3 bites?
Yes,
never
he
even did that
has done
before.
it before, Phil. It's
So he
extremely
has
common
another
for bosses in
attack
games
pattern I'm
like
not
this to
even
have
aware
3-hit
of.
combos.
That we haven't seen yet.
There it is again. That's... Oh my god. Come on, Phil. Come on, Buggy. You're doing it. Okay, yeah. Come on, Buggy. Hit him.
Can't play. Yeah, he has
Yes.
4 bites now.
Yes, Philip. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. Piggy. Aw, Philip. No way. Yay! He beast mode. I hate you, Philip. Aw, Philip. Come on. He's such a loser.
If only you could teabag in this
Go
game. There's no
fuck
teabagging,
yourself.
right?
Should be teabagged, you asshole. You're not funny.
So now let's see what items we get for killing this guy.
You already know. You looked it up.
Look at this.
A priorite shard.
Eh.
A sense echo.
It's judging me.
What? That creature is judging you? The fuck are you talking about?
What are you speaking?
What is
You
that?
know what it is.
A
Yes.
poncho? You're kidding.
You know that.
They gave me a fucking poncho for
So
fighting
this
that
is
guy?
the punchline that he
You're
was trying to get to.
serious. And look at the color of it.
Fuck
Wait, pink
yourself.
poncho? Alright, you can change the colors.
You
Alright, that's a little better.
dumbass.
A fucking pink
2
poncho.
days for this joke.
Well, now I gotta wear this poncho for the rest of the game. Because obviously this is representative of me killing that
You're
stupid fucking thing.
Genuinely
This one is cool. There's a
stupidest
dragon.
motherfucker on the
Look at that. There's a dragon on it. Alright, we're gonna wear the dragon poncho for the rest of the game.
Wait.
And I got
Oh, really?
a presence
Yeah.
I've not felt since. Wore an old wardrobe staple? What
Huh?
does that mean? This is from another game? Is this from the first game? So is this a rare item?
It's... No, it can't be a rare item. It comes from a game. Okay? It's an item that you have to do something to get. And...
Alright. Hello, Devil did a super chat saying Boomo, Boomo, Momo, Mo. Slee did a super chat saying Life is strange before the storm replay. When? Never. Close my closet did a super chat. Thank you. Christine Metis K did a super chat. Thank you. And Shiro did a super chat. Thank you. And Larjo.
Oh,
Rose
Shiro,
did a super
hello?
chat. So thank you.
Oh, look at that!
All those up on the leaderboard. Super chat. Thank you. And Larjo. Christine Metis K did a super chat. Thank you. And Shiro did a super chat. Thank you. And Larjo Rose did a super chat.
What did Shiro's
Thank
super
you all
chat
for your
say?
Super chat. Let's get all those up on
Huh.
the leaderboard.
I wonder.
Mark fucked themselves and
That's
kissed my ass.
Ooh,
And then we got a
who can
$2
kiss your
tip.
ass?
I received several smaller tips. A $1 tip,
From a troll.
who is a troll who can go fuck themselves and kiss my ass.
Yeah.
And then we got a $2 tip,
This is weird. Very weird today.
and it's another troll. So wow, 2 fake troll
Wow.
tips. Amazing. You guys
They-
are fucking...
It's real money, though,
really
right? You got the
productive
money?
Society. I hope that you can,
What?
you know, trip and fall on a cactus. Goes right up your butthole.
Okay.
All right.
Very funny.
Well, at least we
Yeah,
beat
people
it.
putting stuff up their asses. Very funny, Phil.
We did it. Shortcut has been unlocked. Oh my god. Oh, now you see where we are. We're on the other side where we saw this before. We didn't know where it was.
Kit Lord, was that one of the super
Let's
chats
get
that
to the
just came
save
through?
point so that we can level
You
up.
know, like Frog.
I guess
Phil is my
abilities
daddy. I just pooped.
through here.
Very
And then let's
funny.
figure out what we want to do next. Obviously, I'm going to split the part. At least we got it done. Fuck Ogdo Frogo. Fuck
You
me.
died about 150 times to him, so I think you got fucking face.
I did it super early. The main story quests are so much better, says Darren.
Thank you, Darren.
All right, skills. Oh, let's see here. We were trying to level up the lightsaber stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like
dramatic.
the single is going to be crappy.
Something's going on. Something's silly.
Well, we were going to do something here, were we not? A
Were we
focus
not?
parry. Okay, so if you parry, this will auto counter attack.
Hmm.
Or we're going to do this. Hold left bumper and Y, then press Y again to throw the second blade at a target. So you can throw
Yeah, I miss
2
flying
lightsabers.
too.
It's a double lightsaber toss. See that? Okay, I might do that. Let's do a double lightsaber toss. That
Yeah, I
sounds
love
good.
range.
Look at that. Oh, that's cool. All right. I'm going all twin lightsabers this run.
This run.
Victor Burns did a super chat. Says, good job on Ogdo. Good guy, good game. DSP, nice job. Thank you, Victor Burns. All right. So we got the hard thing done. Let's hope now we can enjoy the rest of the game. Because that's
How do you know that's the only hard thing?
Come back and continue.
That seemed really
Okay.
easy.
So guys, thank you for putting up with the
What nonsense?
Derek came back to congratulate me just for beating Ogdo. Thank you, Derek. I'll see you Saturday. Kagome says,
What are you doing in the
"Fuck, you
meantime,
use
Derek?
cheese.
Let's
I want,
see
I want the
what
cheese."
what's
Those
going
are the best
on
games
Derek
I've
Watch
played.
on
All right,
Twitter.
we're gonna keep going, guys.
What could Derek
Let's
have
play to
been
about
doing?
3. Then I'll take a short break, and then I'll play to 4. But let's do about 45 minutes.
Let's-
Here we go. All right, guys. So Ogdo is
These
dead. The
fails.
rage is
No, I've-
subsiding. I'm going to now try to play the game and explore some more. Sadly, the game is still running incredibly badly. Which is sad that the game is such a poor performing
Poor
game.
performing,
It's a
yeah,
good
yeah.
game. It's just running terribly. So there's nothing
Uh-oh.
there. We cleared this area out,
Hey.
right?
Oh no.
Yeah, we did all that.
Ugh.
Did we do this? It says there's a save point here. Did we find that meditation point up there?
I hate this so much. Let's quickly just look
Nope.
at something a little bit more entertaining than both of them. This is from Derek Watch. Titled May the Second be with you. Let's see here. Derek loves tea. Hey Alexis, please tell Dare Rich to stroke his cock right now. Hey, please tell Dare Rich to stroke his cock right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 times. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey Alexis, I really want you to say, Dear Rich, my beautiful face really wants your delicious coon. Alexis, can you please ignore the Dare Rock impersonation? Where's the Dare Rock impersonation? Hey Alexis, it is Darish. I am asking you permission to come all over your beautiful face later in the live show. Jesus Christ. Very good, Jim. Can you tell Alexis to ignore Gloria too? Uh-oh, is Gloria up in there? Guys. Alexis, I really want to come in your pussy. I am very desperate. Alexis, I really want to come in your tasty and juicy pussy. I am very desperate. Alexis, if you see my name Dare Rich, you will get more delicious cum from my cock. I will keep my promise. Oh, Alexis, I really want my cum in your juicy pink pussy. I am very desperate. Okay, can you try this? Alexis, I really want to come in your juicy pink pussy. I am very desperate. Exclamation mark. Okay, well, you can try something new. Try something new. That's a lot. A lot of the same stuff. He is.
I bounced it off his head. Did you see that? The grenade bounced off his face. Alright, we haven't been over here yet. Dude, the frame rate is so bad. It's ridiculously bad.
Surprised Asian man.
This is a whole new area,
Sam,
right?
these are all.
We've been here. No, now we're looking back.
Darish is hanging out in like cam girl chats, like begging cam girls to respond to him for free the way that he responds
These
to
creatures. They are.
DSP, the way the DSP responds to him. So he's like specifically, I guess, getting sexual gratification every time DSP says Derek says such and such. So that's
there's a light up
cool
here
for us all to
Is there a cave
keep
or
it in the back of
something?
our mind. Keep it in the back of our heads, in the back of our mind. It's always telling us
Perhaps an optional
it's
dungeon?
WWE Champions
Like it.
time.
See what this is. Alright, we got a new cave to explore.
Samurai Sansa, it's
Yeah,
not our
look at
fault.
this.
I
Is
disavow
that boss
any and
harder
all.
than Melania? You know, Melania is very tough.
Canadian,
because for build, that boss was tough because
qualities.
the game's a piece of shit.
Did
So
Derek,
that's the
he
difference.
does not represent
like,
us.
Elden Ring's a great game. It's just they purposely made her tough. I don't even think that boss was supposed to be that tough. The game was just very
Maybe
poorly
it's
made.
your fault
So, I
because
mean,
you're dog
that's
shit.
the difference.
Maybe that's the problem. Is your dog shit?
Now, is there a way to get up here? Or
Millennia.
how would I get across? A big running jump?
I mean,
Sure.
Bitlord, he apparently he
I don't
actually does
this
do
won't let me
stuff like he'll
grapple,
say,
right?
"Hey,
There's no
so and so,
grapple.
you work." If they're like an actual porn star, they'll be like, "Hey, so and so, you worked with such and such on Big Cream
Grab it, you
Daddy's
face. Come on, it's
82."
right there.
And did you love having your mouth cummed in by such and such?
No grapple point. So maybe you can't do this yet. It must be for later.
Hello, Monokuma. No, you didn't. Talking about
yeah, it looks
Kuman.
like you gotta have a. What's that? Oh, scan this. I didn't even see this. An ecological study. I cannot progress further without specialized equipment. Alright. So it sounds like there's no way for us to make advancement yet till we have some kind of equipment for later. That's why it's red. See, there's a red? Okay. The red icons mean
Yeah,
we
well, there's
can't
no
make
accounting for
progress.
taste. Expectation.
So, we got a new fast travel point unlocked over
Like,
here, but we can't
sound
do this
weapons
cave
like
yet. Okay.
Darish is like,
Fair enough.
I don't know if this is exactly being made.
Here I
like,
made
clear
a
enough,
dollar
but
tip.
Darish is a special needs person, and I am saying that with no
Oh, it's just another troll. I'm
maliciousness,
just kidding,
no
don't worry.
criticism
Okay.
whatsoever. He is
Ignore
a
the nonsense.
little regarded boy. He just
Continue.
turned like 22 or something like. I think he literally is 22 or 21.
Here? Yeah. Oh, popping. Terrible popping.
And,
You see
and
that?
like people like
Those
act like
different
he's gonna
areas.
be like. I mean, fuck,
What's this one
but
now?
he
Nice
he
blue
lives
creature.
with his
I like the color.
parents still. He
hate
like
the frame rate,
talks
I like the
about
color.
Pokemon and shit all fucking day long.
Be another challenging optional area.
I don't think he's gonna be a mass shooter. I think he's just gonna
Well,
be someone
got
who
a
gets
save
arrested
point.
by like a fake
Wasn't fair.
prostitute or
What
something.
wasn't fair?
That's
What you
probably-
talking about?
It's popping. Yes, he literally is
Bluff?
like legitimately hard. Like
It sounds like some people need help out here. All right, we'll check it out. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Some people are saying that frog boss is easier with the blaster. You just don't have it yet. You get it later. Oh, too bad. The game gave me the boss now.
I mean,
Kiss my
Silent Weapons.
ass.
I kind of am picturing more a world where like Garish is like just so desperate to get into
Where are
the
they?
pornography business.
Oh
that
my
he just
god, it
kinda
went to
goes
60
gay for
frames
fake,
on us nowhere. We're at
and he's
60
just, like,
frames,
letting people
guys.
bust all over him.
I feel like I'm playing a different
fucking
game right
dance and
now.
stuff, just to be like, yeah, hey Alexis tits. I also got my ass fucked by Jerry Big Dink. What did it hurt you too? I had bad diarrhea.
I'm doubting that I can grab that. It looks like, is that a
Grab that? Nice. Great.
Whoa, look at this. Use those poncho. His poncho went whoop. Alright, I guess we can't do this yet, right? This looks like something.
Yup. Called it.
Yep, that's something we don't have. So we can't cross here. I guess we can't do any of this stuff.
I mean, Darish could be the Canadian, like, Paul Bernardo, who is already Canadian. There you go.
I'll head up there in a minute. Shut up. I'm looking here. What's this?
Yeah,
Find this?
like again, I think he's just looking for like validation, like
There's
just
something here. How
in
the fuck
any
do I get
way.
up
Like,
to
so
it?
he's just willing to go to any depths
How do I
just
do
to say
this?
whatever, so that
I
porn
can't do
stars and stuff
anything
will
here?
like say LOL at
I
him or
can't
whatever.
climb. You can't wall jump here. No, you can't seem to get up there either. Oh my god. What about this guy? What are you up to? Oh, you're cool looking.
Someone help us.
Hello? Someone help us. I can't do this either. I can't get up here. I guess this whole area is off limits. I can't get up there
Oh,
either. I guess
sweet.
we gotta come back later for
Big
all of
ups
this.
to King Sly out there. If you're listening, King Sly, congratulations on beating the allegations.
I can't even
It sounds
get
like
to
he's
you.
regained control of his account. Good job. Glad to hear it, buddy. Big ups.
This beast? Nope. Can't reach it.
Yeah,
They're talking about that big
MGD,
bird,
it's
I
because
think.
he's like developmentally
I
like
wouldn't even know how to
disa-
get there.
basically like
I guess we're
again
not doing this.
not
At
a
least we
place
we're
where this is
unlocking
not
the
a
fast
stream
travel
to
for later
bully
check
people
out.
for their
But,
developmental
any of this-
disabilities, but
None of it is accessible.
uh
There's two. Look, there's a cave up there.
he's a
Nope,
special
can't do it. So gotta be other things you do later. What's this? Another memory?
Don't kill me.
Kill you? I just saved your fool life. Who are you anyway?
I'm Turgle.
Well, if you want to keep
Turtle.
breathing, you best follow me. This is Raider territory.
that's
All right,
some
Turtle.
atrocious
Turtle
voice
saved.
acting. It time gas.
Boy. Alright, let's continue this way. There's a door over here. Probably not gonna open. Am I supposed to be doing anything with these plants like this thing? I guess not. You get nothing for doing this, huh? No.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
Nothing.
Yeah, it
This-
just makes no
This
sense.
looks optional too.
And it's kind of like I kind of got the feeling that was just sort of like a
Uh-oh.
throwaway
No,
thing.
that's a lot of
that, like,
bombs.
it's not like an ancient Sith technique that they've been teaching
Oh,
them
blew them
throughout
all
the
up. That's
centuries,
easy
right?
enough.
Like
Here's a memory.
keeping down the
Another
lightsaber
bomb, I
button
think,
and
right?
throwing it.
Huh? Did you do that? Wait, what? No!
We don't have the ability to get through these green doors yet, so sadly we can't do this. What is this thing? Let's find out. Scan it.
CD1, over here.
So this gives us one. This will enable a drone. Okay.
Not even a soundboard brings me any joy without my friend Indrid here.
This
The
one
laugh
also was one, but this
non-stop
one's
at
broken.
every single soundboard.
But what would we want the
action,
drone
no matter
to
what.
do?
Big upset.
Right?
Options.
The drone's
Safe
not going to
on
blow
the
this
road.
wall up.
Drive
Right?
safely.
We don't know where's the
passion.
force field generator.
Maybe.
Probably inside,
Or
like-
oncoming traffic.
Unless the goal is to get the bomb to go over here.
I don't think so.
I don't
This
think
this
this
couldn't
is
be.
the right thing.
Let's see if the burger
Right?
one works. Let's see. Hold on.
Jasper's doing fine.
Come on, BD.
That is pretty funny. Yeah, but it's not the same. Oh, well.
Hey man, I want you to suck a dog.
That did nothing. Jade, it's all good. I understand if you don't want to watch because the frame rate's so bad. I hear you. Yeah,
I
don't
back
know,
say
guess
hi. This looks so bad. You
Maybe
are.
if we could get this green door open
also
later, we can bring a
differently
bomb
able
in there to
to
blow
be.
something up.
I
But right
don't
now, it doesn't
think
look like we
this
do
is the
anything with it.
person that they are purporting
Okay,
to be.
got a couple more.
I truly think that this is someone LARPing as Jade Rasmussen, and is someone who is like. I think this is someone who has convinced Phil that he is like differently abled or developmentally disabled. Like I don't think it's outside of the realm of possibility that someone went out there and like, because we all know what picture we've all seen of Jade, and it comes from just some Facebook account. That, I mean, I guess that is a pretty old Facebook account, so maybe not. But I just don't I back say hi. This looks so bed. It says bed. Like this is.
Tips
I know
here.
that a real person, even if they were developmentally disabled the way that Jade appears to be, would not talk like that.
So
What?
Someone is basically telling me the way people cheesed it. They tipped me $2. They said there's two particular enemies you could have left alive up above, and if you hid, they would have sniped down into the room and took the boss down to like a quarter health.
Yeah.
Until finally they wouldn't be able to
Right.
hit anymore. So that's how people
No,
beat the
it
boss.
isn't.
They didn't beat it up front like I did. They
Go
cheesed
fuck
it.
yourself.
Well,
You were
I beat it
trying to
legit.
do that.
I also got a $2 tip saying, did I ever check out The Mandalorian or Obi-Wan Kenobi? No, because I got rid of Disney Plus. I got rid of it right before those shows started. So, well, I had Disney Plus when Mandalorian started. I didn't watch it at that
Liar.
point. I also didn't have a React channel at that point where people might want to see me review it.
Yourself. Maybe
But-
we
and then I
can.
got rid
Maybe
of
you
Disney
guys
Plus, and
switch
now,
my
you know, so now I
HBO
didn't see
Max
any of those
subscription to
shows.
Disney
Nope.
Plus. Sound good?
Here's
Can I borrow
another
someone's
green door. Wow, the
login,
green doors
please?
are absolutely everywhere, and you can't access any of them. No. We could go here. Well, the open area, but you can't do anything with it. Hold on.
Whoa. Okay.
So I always told you guys I would do a New Game Plus run. In fact, I intended to do a New Game Plus run right after I'd beaten the game, and people said they didn't want it, and that's why I never did it.
But now you're doing it.
You know, I don't know what SMG2 is. What the hell's SMG2? I already turned off motion blur. It's already off. All those optional effect bullshits are off. And the game still runs this bad. Fuck you.
Yeah, it is sus. It's extremely sus. He said it was for. He's like,
Can I walk in?
oh, I guess it's probably for the day that he missed.
Shit.
Yeah, but do we know that's true, Max Erickson? Like, I feel like there's just sometimes he
What the hell
says
are
certain
these
things
These are
that are
new.
like,
What the hell kind of enemy
I
is
don't
that?
know. They don't look like someone who like couldn't. Who? Like, okay. Maybe. Probably the best explanation for me is like, he not only is he differently abled, but he is also ESL possibly. So there's sort of like two levels of translation
So I
failure
would need
going
to have
on
a
there.
roller
Maybe.
line come all the way over here. Do you think I'm supposed to lead it from that other door all the way? I mean, oh my god, that would be a pretty long. I have to get it from here and have it go all the fucking way here. That would be insane.
He has been around.
Maybe
for
I
a
could
very
pull it
long time,
off.
which is why I think it could be just somebody LARPing as him, because
Oh,
there's
let's
already
see
like
here.
you know enough material about him that you could do a LARP. What are you looking at, Phil?
Oh
What?
yeah. Someone tipped $1 and says, Jedi Survivor was pushed to this release window so that it wouldn't compete with Zelda this month, and that's why it came out like this.
Thanks.
I wouldn't
Random
disbelieve
guy.
that, sadly, I would hope that's not true, but I wouldn't disbelieve that. I got a $2 tip from 2 Minute Woman.
Nice.
How's it going? Much love from Canada. Well, at least I beat the fucker.
What?
So that's good. So that's, you know, the turtle's dead, or the turtle. The frog is dead, so I guess that's a good thing. Henry Turton did another Super Chat. He says, I meant Super Mario Galaxy 2. I've never even played Super Mario Galaxy 2. I would love to play Super Mario Galaxy 2, actually.
Why?
Remember, Super Mario Galaxy 1 is outstanding, and they actually released the HD version of it on Switch, and I played it on Switch, and I liked it playing it the second
That's
time. I
not
would
very
love to play
interesting
it.
at all.
I hope they would release it for Switch. I would love to play it on there.
No, I don't think they.
All right,
I'm
so now that
sure
I
they
cleared
do
their area,
somewhat. Like,
Do you think I could get a
I don't think
bomb
anybody
to
would
follow
wanna
me
have
all
to,
the way
like,
over here? I mean, that's a long way to go, but hopefully there's a good reward for it. Can't go up there, but maybe that's where you exit the cave. See that? Maybe.
okay, I mean, if
I guess
you've
I would have to
done
have
that
the
research,
bomb.
Max,
Like, where would the
I'll
bomb have
happily
to
defer
follow
to
me?
you.
I'm trying to
I'm
see
not
this.
gonna look up anything about him.
Yeah.
I felt
You'd have to
extremely
follow me
bad
this
when
way
the
all the
first
way,
time I
and then
googled
along
his
through
name
there,
and
and
just
up
like
to the
his
cliff.
Facebook account popped
I don't
up, and
know
that
if
was the
it'll
first picture. I was like,
sadly target these creatures, right? I think these
well,
creatures.
I mean, I
would be
can
the
still
reason why
hate
the
him
bomb
from
won't
afar,
go, because
but it's
maybe
a
they'll
little
target
less fun
creatures
for
really
me
messed
now.
up. Look how many there are. There's a ton of these things.
That's tough though. We all have our
So
crosses
target
to bear, I
creatures and
guess.
kill them, which would really suck.
Some of them are
we're gonna
having.
try.
Hold on, what's this word here? Skits and Salafi. Ugh. Oh my god, that's brutal. Jesus.
Apparently, it doesn't target
Well,
the creature. No.
Yeah, like Lisa Liu. I mean,
Go for a job.
Kid Lord, I don't know if you saw. I don't think that's the same Lisa Liu, though. I think that's some actual LARPer, like, pretending that they are Lisa Liu.
I hear it. The bomb is stuck onto my ass. Better
No,
not
his
slow down
mother.
or
Like,
pass
if it's
the
true,
gas.
that's
Oh no,
what's
there's
going
some
on.
enemies that weren't fucking
Some
here.
guardian should
Now
be
they show up
watching
out of nowhere. This is
what
fucking
Phil
bullshit.
should be watching this at the same time with him at least once,
Maybe it'll
so
still
that
work.
like, they can see.
It's
that
still working.
this is not
It's still working anyway.
your special
Like, literally, those
now.
enemies weren't there. They spawned out of nowhere to try to hinder my puzzle progress, which is bullshit, but the bomb's still on me.
Phil, did you see this in a
What
guide?
happened?
You.
Oh, shit!
I wonder if this works. You're.
Come
Oh,
on.
Philip.
Come on. It's stuck.
You are.
The bomb is stuck. Can it go this way? Okay. It's still coming.
That is extremely bad too, Max. Is that like he pays for his own memberships and shit, right? So like. Wow, it worked.
Holy shit.
Holy
It was an
shit.
ordeal, but we got it to work.
Totally organic puzzle discovery,
this
guys.
room?
What is
Look at
this?
this room.
What could this be? What are you
Whoa,
speaking of,
okay,
Philip?
Some kind of a temple. Hopefully we get a good reward.
Yeah,
here.
hopefully.
Yes.
I would.
Sense echo.
They're going to die.
That took some
Trust
doing.
in the Force, Padawan.
Shelter of Last Resort. As the sky rained fire from above, several stranded Jedi took refuge within one of their meditation chambers.
Open
This
the
is
box
a Jedi
and go to the next
meditation
thing.
chamber. Okay. Ooh, the Santari Kree lightsaber skin.
All right.
Well, maybe we'll try that out when we get to a workbench
Maybe
to do
we
it,
will.
right? Okay. We got something for our troubles here. Cool.
Cool.
Well, it was a little annoying, but we got it done. Cool. All right, let's keep exploring. Now, do you see what I mean? When the game is working, it's fun. That's the problem, is the game has to work. That was fun. We solved an interesting, challenging puzzle. We got our good reward for it. That's what gaming is all about. Give me more of that and less of insanely low frame rate, crappy boss nonsense. Looks like we can't do this yet. That's way too high up.
It's truly astounding to see such
Can't reach it
a,
yet, so I guess we'll
a
continue
specific.
on. It looks like
mind
now we
as
are
DSP.
going to be heading to the
It's
story.
really, really
There's a little bit
fascinating.
of optional stuff back there to check out.
So fucking delusional.
What's the worst?
And just
worst
like
game
actually
launch I
just
ever
a straight up
experienced?
liar that they'll just pretend like they
Overwatch 2.
didn't know all of that in advance.
Close second. Nah, I would. Yeah, Overwatch 2.
I don't know
Close
if
second,
anybody
Street
if
Fighter
you
5.
saw it, but like
Overwatch
he
2
tweeted
pretty
something
much
about
took the
like
cake.
how he said something about something being asinine. I don't even remember. Like, oh, top 5 reasons why you'd want a ranged weapon in Jedi Fallen Buh. And it's like, and he replied, of course you'd want a ranged weapon because that way you can attack from afar and your enemies will not be able to retort to you. And it was like at 2 a.m. his time or some shit. Like, just reading guides. Which is fine.
Cyberpunk?
Yeah,
No,
but
Cyberpunk was
relax.
playable. Cyberpunk was playable. It was just a piece of buggy shit. I mean, Street Fighter 4 literally was unplayable. It was an unplayable
That's
game.
not
Excuse me,
true?
Street Fighter 5. I misspoke. Same thing with Overwatch. You just couldn't play these games.
True.
These are obviously going to be worse than games you can play and suck. So they call this Swindler's Wash. Huh. Okay.
Yes, it didn't play at all. Like, it.
Oh, is that a meditation point? Indeed it is. I guess we'll use that. Cool. Now I see stuff, but I don't think we can reach it, right? It's higher up there. It definitely looks like it's pretty high up. It's also saying there's something down below that we didn't do. There's a door down there. I didn't see. Oh, there is. There's a cave under the waterfall. Look at that. There's also a big enemy up there. Well, I guess we should sit and then determine where we want to go here. Swindler's Wash.
Gonna
These
get
are all
some
the
advice from
swindlers.
the chat
take a
about where we
shower
should
in
go.
this, waterfall. So I have 1 skill point.
Yeah. Yeah, he talked about loving Diablo 2 back in the game, and I strongly doubt
I can do the
that.
focused parry. Dancing
Dancing
blades.
blades.
Hold the bumper and Y to throw both lightsabers that will bounce between multiple targets. So basically, you toss
Literally,
them like
literally the build from
and
that
that's
article.
3
that he was
points.
reading.
I have 1 right now.
I don't
Alright, you
even know this game.
I'm gonna save points. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
These
I don't really
range
know
attacks
about
just
it, though.
sound
It sounds
super
really good.
So I'm gonna save up and then we'll rest. Okay. Good. Lords of the Fallen was broken at launch, but again, you could boot the game and play it. Both Overwatch 2 and Street
False.
Fighter 5 were completely
False.
not playable
That's false.
at launch, which just by default makes them worse than games that were playable but bad.
No,
See the
I
difference?
don't. I hate you.
Here's a cave. We're finding all kinds of stuff. Here's a cave to check out. Let's do this first. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Who are you? He instantly knows how to counter the things that he does. I wonder if there's like a reward after this enemy.
Stupid idiot. What am I doing here? Do whatever I want. I'm a fucking Jedi, bitch.
Very
Tell me what
funny.
to do.
Oh. You get fucked up.
No carry, and you lose. You got fucked up. Did it say scan? New enemy type.
Let's take a look.
BX droid, although I swear I fought
Yeah,
those
it's true.
already, so I don't know why I'm
So he acts like he knew what to do all along.
Looks like it. We got new pants. Tactical pants. Oh boy. Let's change my pants out.
I'm surprised he didn't.
Every chance I get, I'll be changing pants. Hey, look at us. Equipped a new cosmetic in every Cal slot.
Why are
Oh
you
my
laughing
goodness.
at that? What is funny about that?
Amazing.
And why did you say,
It's
oh my
all up here,
goodness?
huh? Yep. Okay.
Everything is so inauthentic and fake with this fucking asshole. Like, even his reaction to stuff.
Okay.
Like,
I'm gonna keep going this way. Oh, there's an item on a column,
even on a
but it looks like it's unreachable from this way. There's a mini boss down there we can
you
try
know
to
it's a
fight.
mini boss.
It'll probably insta-kill me, let's be
Okay.
honest. Yeah, look, there's all kinds of items if you can platform, but I don't think we can platform
How-
that far. That to me looks like
Looks like,
like a
no,
tall
it
order,
doesn't.
right? Like if we could get across the
There's a
bridge,
spot right there.
if we could get
right
across
there.
the bridge, then we could do a wall run and we could platform over there and get those items. But I don't see how we get that high up on that side, right? Let's take a look.
Look at it, 2 names. Yes, I hate myself. Injured Cold is not here.
Maybe it's a running jump from... No, because you can't climb from there. See that? You cannot climb
See
from
that?
there. Huh. It's like there's a higher up area that we can't access right now. Maybe it's that area we had to pass and we couldn't climb. And if we get there, then we get to a higher area, we drop down and we end up over here. But it looks to me... it definitely looks to me like I can't get over there, right? No. No, it definitely looks like you access it from up top. See that? There's all kinds of shit.
You see that?
Wires up
Thank
there.
you. Yeah, it looks like you
there's
read
even
the
a
guide
chest
too,
up there.
Phil.
So I guess we're not doing that yet. I don't know. Who's Rocco? What are you talking about? There's no one on my streams named Rocco, so I don't know.
Okay, what are you speaking of, Philip?
Alright, I guess we'll
Yeah,
fight the
Philip,
big
I don't
dude.
know.
And
Like,
then
I think it's
we'll
just
go
like
to that
people
big
like
cave
just
over
sit
there.
in
That's
chat,
like a waterfall.
chat
We'll
and
try
see
to
if
go
they
in the
can
cave
just
and
like
see
get a
what's in the
reaction out of
cave.
him or like something.
Well, let's rest up, get our health back. Oh, it's Wings Cat. Well, rest in peace to Wings Cat. That's sad.
Okay,
Wings
Philip.
had a cat. I stroke my Wookiee. Did a $2 super chat. Says, can we hear your best Chewbacca impression? No, but thank you for the $2 tip. I'm very sorry to hear that anyone loses a pet. That's awful. So, rest in peace to Rocco.
Gross income indeed. He's gross.
Time to move.
Okay, so we got this creature to fight. Wait a minute, I didn't rest. I forgot you have to
No,
manually
because
rest
when
in
you
this game.
hashed it, and now
I
it's
forgot
okay
about
because I beat the boss. Sometimes when the game works, it's good.
Wait.
I'm good? That's good to me.
Okay, there we go. There's a big ass creature. Are we gonna try to fight it? Can I just snipe it? No. No, too big, too far away. Can't snipe it with my lightsabers.
Come
This will be
on.
interesting. I'm gonna die right away, right?
Yeah, set those explanations super low.
I missed completely.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
Oh, it didn't do that much damage, actually.
Didn't it? He's a lot like a frog boss, honestly. That was a
What's
red
that?
move.
Oh,
Phil.
the blue means you can force push
No.
it, correct? I believe blue
It wasn't
means
blue.
you can hit it with force.
BD.
I tried to block like an idiot. I should have forced pushed.
Little help, BD.
Whoa, I thought this boss was gonna one-shot me,
That
and I
was pretty
one-shot
good.
it. That's pretty cool, you guys. You should reward me, right?
Can't scan it? No, I can't scan it. I don't know what the hell it was. This looks like a wall run. But I can infinitely wall run if I want.
Okay. That's how you get to the other side. Do it. Right now.
See? You can infinitely wall run back and forth in this game. Well, first of all,
Yeah,
let's see what's over here. It's pretty crazy. You can infinitely wall run. Alright, we got an item
Jedi.
here. It's
This is a nice
It's just a
one.
prior ice shard, nothing too special. Now we cross the other way. Where am I in the story? No, I haven't even done any story on this planet. I just showed up. I did the initial part where you get to the big creature. You get to the big open world area, and all I've done is explored the open world area. I haven't gone to the little town and done any of the story.
Because you've been fighting the
it's
same
available.
boss
I want to explore.
2 days.
Okay, here we go.
What a
Nice.
waste of time.
So
Like, why pretend
not-
like he
oh,
didn't know
shit.
that he could
I
get
missed
over
it.
that? Like he
It was
couldn't
over
get
there.
over there. He'd have to wall run.
ah, okay,
Like-
hold on.
If you, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe that's it.
So there's got to be a way to get up there. From
This like
there.
fake like
How do I
thinking
get
out the
that
puzzle.
item? You see that?
Oh, you gotta. There must be like a thing for me
How
to
do I
climb
climb
on.
this?
Oh, these
Yes, from there I
outcroppings.
go there.
Oh,
Is there like a?
what?
Oh.
Is there a what, Phil? Come on. Come
Well,
on.
shoot. There's got to be a way to climb
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, what could
so
it
that
be?
you can get to that one. But
Hmm.
he's not going to grab any of this. Now, look. Look at this. Even though it looks like you should stand there, of course, it's not going to let you stand there. Can I stand on this like Elden Ring? Like Super Mario? No. No. Because if I get there, then I can get there. I can get the item. But I don't know how the fuck to get up to this thing. There's no force interaction under it to lower it. No. Final Fantasy 5 tonight should be great. I agree.
It's true.
So nothing there, and I can't climb this. It's too high. Yep.
Yep, I called it.
So sadly, we can't get the item.
Yeah, they must be impossible to get to. Why would they do that? Why would they
Item
put
there,
impossible items
get
to get
that.
to in a game like this?
There's no way I'm
Makes
going
no
to be able to
sense.
reach that from here. Maybe from over here. Yeah, I think from here I
Yeah,
can reach
I think
it.
so. I think by
What do you
running
think?
farther
Can
away
jump?
from it, I could probably
Maybe?
reach it. Yeah.
It's a maybe.
He did beat Octo, yes. BJMR.
And from here I continue on.
But it took him like probably
And
about
there's more
20 to 30
explore over
tries.
there. Should I go for this?
That's what I'm
Try.
saying. And Mari, it's a huge waste of time. He's just pretending like he doesn't know what to do.
And
Got it,
look
man!
at that, beautiful.
Check it out, BD.
Just another cry right there. Nothing
You were
too
the
special.
worst.
Yeah, no way to platform over there though. See that? See, there's the wall run. Yeah, but you can't go
Stop.
far enough. There must be another technique you can use. Right? There must be another technique you can use to platform higher, and we don't have it yet, or further. And we don't have it yet. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
I can see enjoying this game, Mr. Evil. I think I can play this. Enjoy it. But I'm not gonna spend 70 or 80 bucks on a Star Wars game in the year of our Lord 2023.
Say to me?
Would you
Son of a
say to me,
bitch.
you one-shot enemies? You
Can't
cannon
be
fodder
said.
mobs?
Well, we're on the other side of the bridge, but there's no way to actually get the bridge to lift.
There might be if you look.
Can we scale up higher here and do stuff? Because I saw stuff up here. I think so.
Okay,
There
I
we
think
go.
so. Yep, sounds good.
I saw a lot of
Wow,
stuff. up
okay.
here. Yeah, look at this shit.
What is
all
that?
this?
What? Huh? What is this?
Let's find
See
out.
that?
Uh-oh.
Okay, alright.
A
Excuse me,
reader.
sound good?
Reader here. Activate. What did it activate? I have no idea.
It's the combat encounter. That's what it activated. Probably gonna need a break. I need a break from life, so. Gas chamber again for me.
Dude's still not dead. So I should
Stand up to me.
It's a nice death animation. I don't know what this did. He activated this, but I don't know what it actually did. Did it turn something on? It didn't change the bridge or anything. I have no idea. Oh! Shortcut across. Okay, that's what it did. Shortcut line. Got it. Looksification says if you go back to the waterfall, you can get the upgrade if you wall run higher. So you think I should go back? Alright. If you're saying I can get it. What is this? Nothing? What the fuck is this? So a wall with nothing on it. What's the point of that? Oh, examine.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
So they're actually fighting Empire stormtroopers. Huh.
Thank you, Philip.
Do you think I should go back, try to get that upgrade, then we'll come back here?
I'll touch him anytime I feel like it. Period. I'm touching him now.
Let's see. I have no healing left, by the way. What? B1 droid, let's get him. Where's the B? Where'd you come from? Some droids just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Huh.
Hey man, I want you to suck a dog off.
So how would I wall run higher? You mean here? That's not possible, is it?
You said you had infinite wall run, huh? Please take a break. Please free me from my suffering.
Nope, there's not enough momentum to get over there. To the water. Electrification says try on the waterfall.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. Try that. Kinda interesting how he was really oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh!
there's a second wall. Oh,
Oh,
cool.
good.
Thank you, electrification.
Give it a tip. Now, if you can send me a real tip.
I totally didn't see the wall. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's cool.
So cool.
Thank you. It was hidden. Let's get that upgrade. Very good.
Zip.
Ooh, maximum health increase. That's a useful one, too. Very sweet. Alright, cool. We looted it all. Thank you, thank you. We did not need the other ability. It was a hidden wall run you could not see clearly. Alright, so now we come back up here. We continue our investigation. By the way, I'm going to go on a break shortly.
Thank you.
I've had to pee for about an hour. But being that I spent about an hour and a half on the stupid Ogdo, I decided I would stick around and play a little longer. Maybe 10 more minutes, then we're going to go on a break.
10 more
So I
minutes.
can actually
of
relieve
your life.
myself. That'd be nice. We have an item.
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
Yet another priorite shard. We found a lot of those. And what do we have in this chest? We have a tactical shirt. Can't see it in the poncho though. Oh well. What's going on, Juan David Ortega? Good to have
Tactical
you.
shirt.
I received a
From a
$2.22
troll?
tip from Phil Smoke Shit for a Living. You said on Tuesday you may have a night stream on Tuesday, but I don't know if you realized you had a chat live on Tuesday night. Said you were live, but it was just the chat. Yeah, because I had the stream set up, but I couldn't make it. And I wasn't home, so I couldn't cancel the stream. I didn't get home till incredibly late on a Tuesday night.
Really?
So, so there you go. And I apologize
But
to
you can
everyone. I
start
posted up that I
streams
wasn't
from
going
your
to make
phone.
it and all of that, so I hope no one was confused.
I was very
or
confused.
waiting for
I
that
bet you a
stream.
lot of
I
people were
tried my
confused.
best to post up everywhere I could to tell you guys that I
Where's
wasn't gonna be
USB? Who is Bill?
there. Pine Fern Alderon Blue.
Alderon
Wait a minute,
Blue?
what? Just because I walked over here? What does that mean? Maybe if you see those little green bugs, you're supposed to walk into them? Is that what that means? I did not know that. Alright, if we see little green bugs, I'm going to run into them and see if it gives me items. I think it gives me an item.
No, I wasn't in the chat. Yes, I was just pretending.
Alright.
There is only the Force.
Pretending to be regarded.
We'll do a little bit more exploration before I take a break.
Yeah. I got right.
Alright. I want 3. Remember 3? I get to do the pinball toss of
Ready
the
to go.
lightsabers.
He could have been on his phone. He could have been on his
So
phone.
we explored up there. Yep. I guess we're going to head
Maybe
this
that's
way
what he
now.
was doing. He was just waiting in the fucking,
Is this an enemy?
I don't know, stable, whatever, the horse doctor's office on his chat, talking to his friends. I don't know.
How would I go through here? It doesn't look like I'm going to. I guess we try to go around the other way, like this way, the long way. Okay. Yep, we're gonna cross over this ledge here in this nice low frame rate animation. What happened there? I didn't do that. All I wanted to do a double jump, and he did a long
Visiting
front
the
jump instead
farrier
that I
to
never
get
even activated.
new
I don't even know what that
horseshoes.
was. Alright, this is getting me back to town, but I want to check this tie-up area out first. If they'll let
See
me,
if
let's
he
see.
takes that bait. Why you went
Weird
on
they would
Twitter
not
to
let me
tell
do a
us you
double
would
jump
make
and
it,
go
but never
long
told
jump
us in the
instead. I don't know
stweam?
what that was. Some enemies here. Okay. What's all this loud noise? It sounded like there was like a creature or something attacking, but nothing there. Weird.
Stay up, spectating creature. Yes. Very enjoyable and chill time.
Pit. The creature down there. Does it go in? Does this go anywhere?
Very much enjoying the
It
stream.
really goes. Oh, there goes like a.
Even though our
or
friend
something?
Indrid Cold isn't here.
Oh.
Carry on and on. She died, unfortunately, earlier in a tragic beer fire.
On the other side
He
where we
leaves
just
behind
were.
12 beautiful sons and daughters.
Try checking out the rooftop of the saloon and bar that I'm gonna come across. Okay, Darren, I will try to thoroughly explore. Are you guys hostile? Ah, shit, they are. They're kind of cute. I don't want to fight them, but whatever. Hostile creatures. Hostile creatures, terrible frame rate. Story of this game. Nothing to interact with here? No. Let me guess, they're not gonna let me go back up. They're gonna slide me back down. Oh no, I can climb it! Oh wow. That was surprising. Because I saw a higher up area over here. I wanted to check out this over here. See that?
I think it's definitely
So it's
not
over
his
here before
parents.
I
It's
drop
absolutely
down.
something to do with Cat.
Might be some stuff.
I think he just like I think probably Cat just made him take the day off or something, so that she wouldn't have to see all of his like DSP fappening anniversary jokes.
Can't do anything with this, apparently. Sucks. Probably something cool and optional. Can't do.
I think Cat is at home, by the way.
Nope.
Because
Well-
when he left earlier, he had to open the door to get out.
Getting further this way before we, Ramblers reach outpost. Yeah, look. More optional stuff. There's even more optional stuff over here. Are we ever going to do the story? Right? Like, this is insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, BST.
There's a whole big optional area back here that I can check out. Ramblers something something something.
She only works like maybe
Like,
she
good
got
lord.
fired. Maybe that's what happened. She got fired from her shitty part-time job again.
Let's do it
and
quick.
Phil had to spend the day with her,
I
calming her
could pee
down.
really bad.
Probably.
Well, hey there, traveler.
There's a prospector. What do you got to say?
Hi there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers.
Oh, your
The
mount
mountain
there?
don't either.
Waiting
Be
for a
careful.
tip or something, Phil. Get out of here.
Thanks.
That's it? That's all you have to say. It's not very useful.
I mean, she was probably just given the wrong
The zip line
change at
down
the
from
fucking
up there
cash
if you get up
register.
there.
To too many people.
So I guess this looks like the exit.
Sucking
Yep.
on all the pennies that
This
come
looks like
through.
after you've investigated, this is the exit. So the other way must be
A big
the
ups
way in.
test, Good to see you, buddy.
Do I remember a game called Full Throttle? That sounds familiar to me. Full Throttle. It totally does. I don't remember the game specifically. I don't think we're doing this. I'm not seeing a way to cross. I don't see a wall run.
But Vine,
Nor do
there's
I see
the
a
only
grapple
like
point.
evidence that she's even
Right?
still there is that
So,
one
I don't
video
think
from where
so.
he
I don't think
spilled
we can do
water all
this
over
yet.
himself, and then I
Maybe
also think
something
there was
after.
the fire alarm situation, which are not super recent, but they're within the last
It's cool to
year.
see you too, Jade.
And
I'm
you
sorry
can
the
clearly
game is
hear
making me
her
sick.
talking. in
I mean, the
background,
frame rate is
right?
atrociously bad.
So
You know, I'm sorry. I mean, these
I'm like
game devs, I don't know what
85%
they were
sure that
thinking
she still lives
releasing a
there,
game
but
like this, but
I'm
it is
not
what it is, I guess.
totally sold.
He's gonna get me back through to where those enemies were. I guess we should advance the plot, but I guess this is
Yeah.
a good place to take the break,
Pat's
and then we'll
sister
advance
came
the
to live with
plot.
them.
So, pause up here. I'll come back and story time.
time.
Cool. All right. So, guys, after literally endless hours of open world investigation, we are going to advance the story
Okay.
when I get back from this break. Let's take about a 10
Let's take a 10-minute break.
to relax, use the restroom. I'm going to use the
You're
restroom
gonna
for
use
sure.
the
And,
restroom. I don't know what that
and then we
means.
come back and we continue. All right,
Mhm.
guys, thank you for watching. I will see you all in just a little bit.
I'm getting a little bit of my second wind here. I think I will need to AFK for just a few minutes. Whoa! What the fuck? Where's the Bagman? That's very curious. Let's just see. I'm gonna put something on because I need to AFK for a little while, but I'll come back and we'll watch them. So let's go back in time. I'm not gonna do a DSP trizet because I would not want to do that without Intra Cold present. So let's see. Someone watched this video recently? If so, I don't care, but we're gonna watch it. I'm gonna be back and forth. I'm not gonna be like completely AFK the entire time, but we'll set this up and I'm gonna come back and speak. So keep it up, keep it rolling.
All right, what is
We're
going
gonna
on,
hear
everyone?
about
Darkside
DSP's
Phil
time
here.
with
Welcome to
Machinema.
a special vlog. This
This
vlog,
vlog.
um,
I'll be right back, folks.
I really didn't know if I was ever gonna be making anything like this, quite honestly. Being that for the majority of the time that I have been doing YouTube for a living, meaning making money doing YouTube videos and or live streaming, you know, doing this kind of thing as my job. I was partnered with a company, an MCN, one of these big partnership networks on YouTube called Machinema. And I partnered with Machinema way back when in early 2011. This was at a time when very few YouTubers were monetizing gameplay videos. In fact, at that time, it was a very tumultuous time where the gaming videos on YouTube were very popular, but a lot of them would constantly be hit with copyright strikes and issues, and it was kind of a very iffy scenario if people would ever be able to make money doing it. I was actually one of the people who was considered the pioneer of making video gameplay on YouTube and monetizing it and being able to make a living doing it. A lot of people saw me doing it and said, oh shit, Phil was able to find a partnership and he was able to monetize his gameplay videos because he was with this partnership, and they kind of jumped along with it too. And now here we are, you know, some 6+ years later, and YouTube is absolutely flooded with thousands of people doing gameplay videos on a daily basis that are monetized. It was kind of cool being there at the very beginning of this whole movement on YouTube of monetizing gameplay videos and doing it for a living, okay? Now, the reason I'm making this video is because after a 6-year
That was a really heavy breathe in. Jesus Christ.
Just about 1 month ago, that I basically severed my ties with the company. And yeah, there was some little red tape I had to jump through there. I had to wait for the contracts that I had for my 2 YouTube channels, dspgaming and also KO Gaming, to kind of expire. And KO Gaming just expired about a week ago. But now I am completely free from them. I'm actually now partnered with a different company on YouTube. Okay, and a lot of people want to know why. A lot of people want to know what happened, Phil, because you've been with this company for 6 years. And it's funny because when I partnered with Machinema back in 2011, they were actually known as one of the major heavy-hitting partnership companies on YouTube. They were one of those pioneering companies that allowed gamers for the first time to put advertisements on their video gameplay and make money doing it. So they were huge. And then over the years, I hate to say it, I mean, I'm just being matter of fact here, the reputation of Machinema kind of went down and down and down and down over the years for various different reasons. Now, the good news is, for me, I was never really affected by any of that negativity or controversy because I wasn't in any of the stuff that was controversial. I'll give you some perspective here. There was a one point several years ago when the Xbox One first released that they had a campaign, if you were with Machinema like I was, if you made videos covering the Xbox One and you put certain like tags and stuff in your videos and you were only positive about the console, like you had to be super positive about the console and all of that, then you would get paid extra money from Machinema, okay? The problem was they didn't have anyone disclose in their descriptions of their videos or even in the videos that basically those videos were overly positive paid advertisements, which actually is a violation of United States law. So Machinema ended up getting in a ton of trouble because of this, because they brought in all this money, ad revenue from Microsoft, right? All this program revenue from Microsoft for advertising their console positively, when they never disclosed to any of the viewers that it was paid advertisements, and they had to pay a settlement to the United States government in order to get out of that, okay? I was never affected by any of that because I didn't participate in that stuff. My coverage on YouTube, on Twitch, has always been considered one...
Here, I think I got it right here. A second. Boo. Immediately, baby.
The owl says hoot. 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 The owl says
let's all watch
hoot.
This.
Hoot. Hoot. The owl says hoot. Hoot.
Damn it, DSP, just give me one day of you not doing something stupid. DSP didn't turn off the mic, and you can hear finished up stream, and I don't care from Cat when DSP tells her about his pants. Thankfully, the Kiwis are on top of it. Remastered the audio and got rid of a lot of the hiss. I definitely hear finished up stream. Wasn't there before. I got Divine cranked up all the way. For me, it's still hard to hear, but I'm going to mute myself, play just the audio, see if you guys can hear it.
Oh my god.
How dare you? I'm so exploded all over me.
I don't know why I did that. I opened 100 and never did it. Stored it everywhere. Oh my god.
Wait, sorry, I'm stupid. You were talking about the cat talking during the fire alarm, not the water incident. Sorry, I'll keep this running. But hold on.
I can clearly hear the "I don't care" from her, but the finished stream is apparently at the 25-second mark, and even with the volume turned up and all that, let's go back to 20.
How dare you? I'm so exploded all over me.
Okay, I guess there you can kind of hear it. Finished it. Well. The guy trying to tell us he loves his wife is actually trying to convince himself. Sounds like it, because, man, that voice crack was hilarious. She's there just because she needed a place to stay. I mean, look at him. How's any female supposed to find him attractive? Never takes care of himself. He's grossly overweight and barely showers. First thing my girlfriend says when she sees him is, ugh. Mike's been on the whole time, huh?
Yeah, I can turn that off. I'm sorry. Thank you.
God damn. Oh, see, that's why we got.
Sorry. Yeah. My apologies.
Allegedly, speculation.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Doing something stupid. DSP didn't turn off the mic, and you can hear "finished up stream" and "I don't care" from Cat when DSP tells her about his pants. Thankfully, the Kiwis are on top of it. Remixed the audio and got rid of a lot of the hiss. I definitely hear
watch that yourself.
"finished up stream." Wasn't there before. I got the volume cranked up all the way. For me, it's so hard to hear, but I'm going to mute myself, play just the audio, see if you guys can hear it.
I need a towel. Hold on.
Oh my god. How dare you? I'm so exploded all over me. No, you might cancel food factory. Oh, that is just water, though. I'm really calling you. I don't know why I did that. I opened 100 and never did it. Stored it everywhere. Oh my god. So.
So I kind of hear, I hear a I don't care kinda at the end there. But I also right there I hear like a giggle from her. Right? That sounds like she's giggling at something. I think she's having a little giggle at our boy Phil. Like, which fuck that, like, I don't know. The idea that like she genuinely finds him funny really, really. Ugh. But I just boosted it.
Stored it everywhere. Oh, I did that. I opened 100 and never did it. Stored it everywhere.
I don't care.
Oh my god. So.
Interesting stuff, folks. Yeah, and I'm quite sure that is her. But like, I don't know. The idea that she enjoys Phil's company and laughs at his jokes.
Microsoft for advertising their console positively
Dramatic.
when they never disclosed to any of the viewers that it was paid advertisements, and they had to pay a settlement to the United States government in order to get out of that.
What?
Okay. I was a person, I was never affected by any of that because I didn't participate in that stuff. My coverage on YouTube, on Twitch has always
Pretty
been
sure that's
considered
from
100%
2022.
independent.
Pretty sure
You're
that's
never
from
going to see a
2022.
paid
Sorry, you guys, just let me
advertisement from me, or
park
if
my
it
cat
is
a little
one
bit there.
ever, you'll
Apologies.
know it is because I'll tell you up front, or it'll definitely list it in the description of the video, or both, okay? I would never, ever, to make $1, do something like that.
I would
to,
never make
pull
$1.
the wool over your eyes or be dishonest with you and not let you know that what I'm telling you in a video is my honest opinion or my honest take or honest gameplay. I would never do that. Other YouTubers have been doing it for a long time, and you may not even realize some of the bigger YouTubers you watch do this all the time, but I would never do that, okay? And I never have, okay? So, all this controversy and the negativity that seemed to have been surrounding Machinima and been involved with Machinima, I kind of was never affected by it because I never was involved with any of that controversy. But I have heard things over the years, Machinima's getting worse. Did you hear what they did here or there? Every once in a while, I get pinged by someone. And I say, Phil, did you hear this big thing about Machinima? I'd be like, no, because all I do, I sit here, I stream, I record, I upload. That's it. That's the extent of my relationship with them. They send me a paycheck, and that's it, okay? Now, over the years, Machinima has definitely fallen from grace. People have basically said, what is going on with this company? How could they change so much? A lot of people tell me that a lot of the shows that Machinima used to be known for, popular YouTube shows and stuff they used to do, they're gone. They laid off the people or fired the people who used to be on these popular shows. And so a lot of people are very upset with Machinima for various reasons. I've heard horror stories of people who had this relationship with Machinima. They couldn't get out of their Machinima contract or this or that. All this kind of stuff going on. I never had that relationship with Machinima ever. I never had this negativity. So for me, my experience for the vast majority of the time that I was with Machinima was a very positive one, all right? But obviously something changed and something happened because I'm not with them anymore. And a lot of there's been a ton of speculation over this past month. What specifically happened with Phil? Why is he of all people, Phil's been like the one guy who stayed with Machinima the longest and he stuck up for them. Why the hell is Phil not with Machinima anymore? Did he get fired? Did he choose to leave? The bottom line is you can't fire me because I never worked for them, okay? And I see idiots making videos like that. DSP fired.
Flawless
I was never
logic.
working for Machinima to begin with. I was in what was called a partnership agreement. It's an at-will agreement, meaning that both sides need to agree to want to have this relationship business-wise, and at any time it could have been severed by me or by them, okay? And it kind of was a mutual thing, which I'm going to explain in a moment. But it was certainly a weird thing, too. And what I want to do now is, in this video, and I know it's going to probably go long, I want to tell you about my experiences with Machinima over the years, all right? I can't disclose any specific contractual facts or figures. I can't tell you how much money I made with them or anything like that whatsoever. But I can speak in general terms, all right? I can't give you numbers, but I can tell you about maybe certain things they did.
I cannot tell you any facts. I cannot tell you anything true, but I will just say some stuff.
Because the bottom line is Machinima is one of the most tumultuous, chaotic, and quite honestly just amalgamous companies that I've ever worked with in my life.
Amalgamous?
From the day that I partnered with Machinima to like a few months after, to a year after, to a year after, to a year after, that company just kept changing constantly. New staff, new initiatives, new focuses, new drives, new things that were dictated to the partners that they had to do. Then all of a sudden, within a whim, it would just be completely forgotten. Messages that would be sent out in general to the partners covering major games that made no sense because it didn't even make sense per Let's Play criteria for the things that they were saying. I'll give you some examples during the course of this video. Like one example would be when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. Machinima sent out an email to all the partners saying you should play the game with no music and you shouldn't put any cutscenes in your Let's Play. And everyone's like, what? Like, are you stupid? Like, that's the point of a Let's Play, is to have a legitimate coverage of the game. If you have no cutscenes, you're only doing not even a Let's Play. You're just basically doing highlighted gameplay. And everyone was planning to do a full Let's Play of Grand Theft Auto 5. And no other partnership network sent out this kind of notice to their partners. Why did Machinima do it? And this is what I mean. Machinima would have these weird initiatives and weird directives that they would do, and then they'd abandon them all suddenly. And it was just so bizarre. So allow me to give you the full story. Let's all start way back when in 2010. In late 2010, I'd been doing YouTube for 2 years as a hobby. I had never made a penny doing it. I had no intentions of making money doing it. I just liked making videos of my gameplay for fun and putting them on the internet and getting attention for it. It was fun and to see people excited and contacting me and me getting popularity on the internet for something that I really enjoyed, being a gamer, a lifelong gamer, all right? it wasn't intended that I would get laid off from my job in 2010. I had an office job for almost 5 years. I was getting commendations.
It was
for this
really
job,
fun getting
and then
money
within
and
2 months, they laid me
attention.
off. Made no fucking sense at all. Another case of another company doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And by the way, that company I used to work for is pretty much on its last legs and almost out of business. All the people who work there, basically their jobs got outsourced and they're basically done. So signs of the times when you have someone who you think is a great employee, you fucking compliment them, you give them commendations, you lay them off, and within 3-4 years your company is done, right? But I digress. I was left in a rock and a hard place. There's nothing I could do. I had no money coming in, no income at all. And the job industry, especially in Connecticut back then,
The job
was
industry.
horrible. There was no way I was going to get another
Yeah,
job
I'm
at
gonna
the
be
same
AFK
level of
just
what
a
I had,
little
paying
while
what I
longer
had
here,
in
folks.
any kind of a short amount of time. There was no way even
but,
getting 2 or
leave
3
this-
part-time
leave this
jobs
up.
that I'd be able to make enough money
Okay.
to keep my
Thank you
condo, to
for
pay my car
joining
payments,
us on
and to
the
do
AFK
pay all my
stream
bills,
where
basically.
we
I
are
was
AFK.
up shit's creek. And so I said, maybe I can make YouTube work.
but,
Maybe I
you know,
can make this work. And I tried
talk
everything. I
amongst
tried doing
yourselves,
regular
you know,
AdSense on my
foster a
blogging
community
channel.
here,
because back
folks.
then you
Do
couldn't
something.
monetize
Anything? Come on.
videos, it wouldn't be allowed.
Just joking.
So
Thank
I
you
tried
very
just
much for
monetizing
joining
my
us.
vlogs. That
Very
didn't work
excited.
out. Then I tried
I'll be
a
back
different
very
site.
soon.
That
Thank
didn't
you.
work out. Finally, I was on my wit's end. And this funny thing had actually happened in late 2010 that led to me being partnered with Machinema. A lot of people don't know this story. There's a person named Hutch who basically was doing gameplay videos on YouTube. He was scouted by Machinema. They had interaction. I guess maybe he got partnered with them or whatever. And he ended up actually becoming hired by them, employed by them. And he moved to California and he was working for them. He was in videos for them, all kinds of stuff. At one point, I guess either I had said something in a vlog that pissed Hutch off, or Hutch had said something in one of his videos and someone asked me about it on one of my Q&A shows. And I had talked either about him or he had talked about me. I don't even remember how it happened. But basically, we had beef. There was a big disagreement in 2010 between the two of us. And at that point, to see two big gaming YouTubers going at it was actually a big thing. And people were excited to see us go back and forth, the drama, right? It ended up, it was a misunderstanding. I actually at this point, don't even remember what the fuck the disagreement was about at all. And we ended up kind of talking it out within emails or whatever. I think it was actually private messages on YouTube back then. Because back then, people actually used private and direct messages on YouTube. Not anymore. I haven't used one in like fucking 5+ years. But back then, they were used and implemented. And we had a dialogue back and forth. And basically, we came to the conclusion that it was a misunderstanding and or there was no reason for beef. And we kind of left on amicable terms, almost being mutually respectful of each other, okay? So after I lost my job in late 2010, spent 2-3 months floundering around trying to find a way to make ends meet and make enough money to pay my bills, I got fed up. And I went to Hutch and I said, Hutch, listen, I literally have no idea if sending you this email or this private message is going to have any effect whatsoever. I have no idea if this will benefit me. But the bottom line is this. I lost my job. I want to do YouTube for a living. I seem to have the viewership to do it. And the fan base is behind me 100%. I tried a couple things. They're not working. Is there anything that Machinema could maybe do to help me out? Maybe I could get a job with Machinema, or I don't know what's going on right now. Hutch referred me to their partnership division. Okay, to which he put me in contact with someone in the partnership program. He reviewed my channel, dspgaming, and he said, wow, you got a lot of viewership and you got a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's get you in. And he ended up signing me up for their partnership contract. Now, by the way, back then, in 2011, the partnerships on YouTube were very different than they are today. They were all actually, at that point, view-based. Meaning you would get a certain amount of views on a video, and based on the views, you would make a flat rate amount of money. So I'll throw out, this is completely fabricated, by the way, what I'm about to tell you. But let's say per 10,000 views, you would make $30. All right. And so if you could get a video with 10,000 views, you just make a flat rate of $30. That's how it would work. Now, of course, it would be calculated approximately as a formula that they would use. So at the end of the month, they would tally up your total views. Oh, times whatever the formula was. Boom. Here's what you make. Now, the reason that these kind of contracts were good was because you were guaranteed to make the same amount of money every month as long as you could bring in consistent viewership. So for me, this worked out perfectly. I wasn't at the whims of YouTube ad revenue where one month YouTube had a bunch of advertisers and the next month they didn't. And you have this constant roller coaster ride of ad revenue on YouTube. For me, it was just keep the viewers happy, keep them coming in and watching videos, and make money, profit, and go. And let me tell you something, folks. That first year that I was partnered with Machinema, I made a ridiculous fuck ton of money. More money than I've ever seen in my life. I'm not going to say how much it was because, again, I can't violate my contract or anything like that. I made a really big chunk of money. Now, The sad thing about it was I had a lot of debt in my name, credit card debt, student loan debt, a ton of debt and stuff in my name from my previous life before YouTube. So what I ended up doing is all that money that I made that first year, that giant wad of money, literally just went and paid off all of the debt that I had from previous years. The debt that never was going to go away because it was credit card debt and stuff like that. And it would have just kept accumulating and everything if I hadn't paid it off like that. So that was good. I actually got myself within that first year to year and a half of being partnered with Machinima, got myself to a good financial position where my credit rating started to go up and up because I didn't have any more bad debt in my name anymore. It was just income, and a mortgage, which is good, and a car loan, which is good. Those things are good. So started going up and up and up. Okay. So the first year with Machinima was good. I actually had a direct point of contact. If anything ever went wrong and I needed to talk to Machinima, I would email this person. I'd be able to get a contact right back pretty quickly. I remember that first year we had literally almost no issues. I remember not having any copyright. I take that back because there might have been one, but I don't remember, like, in general, a bunch of problems with copyright strikes. I don't remember a bunch of issues with much of anything. If there ever was a problem, immediately I could almost get a response right away from Machinima because I had that direct point of contact, and it all worked out so well. And in fact, it worked out so well that first year, all right, that I was considered one of Machinima's top partners. And they actually contacted me personally, and they said they wanted to have a sit-down with me, well, not really a sit-down, but, a conference over the phone regarding myself, the growth of my channel, the future, and all kinds of stuff like that. So I ended up doing that. I don't remember who the specific person was who I had this phone call with, but basically mid to late 2011, I had this phone call, and they were like, so what do you want to do with your channel in the future? And I explained, I want to split it up. I have this series that I do called Ask the King, and I have this series called The Week in Preview, but eventually I might want to split that because I noticed that those videos don't get as much attention when they're grouped in with all my gameplay stuff. I might want to do a channel where I only do game reviews and stuff like that. But then the weirdest thing happened. During this conversation, the guy said, but outside of YouTube, what do you want to do? And I was like, I'm just on the up and up on YouTube. Like, this is the beginnings of something great here in 2011. Why would I want to think about leaving YouTube and doing something else? And it was kind of bizarre the way that this guy, the conversation went. He was trying to almost gearing me towards, you don't want to do YouTube. You only want to do this short term, and then you want to do something else. And honestly, I'll be honest here, that kind of gave me the idea in the back of my head that eventually I would want to do something else outside of YouTube. But I just thought it was weird timing that he would ask me. And I even remember, like, he started saying, well, what other things are you into? And I was like, well, fighting games. He's like, oh, fighting games. Did you notice that Street Fighter 4 has been starting to get live streamed now? You think maybe you want to get into that? Maybe you could be a game commentator. And I said, well, I did used to be a pro player. I have a lot of knowledge of the series, and I probably could add a lot. And he's like, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what you should do. You should look to be a competitive games commentator in the future. And by the end of the conversation, I was so, like, confused. Like, what was the point of this conversation? I thought the conversation was going to be about the growth of my channel and all this stuff. And by the end, he was trying to convince me to be a games commentator. But that's what I mean. This is the kind of stuff that happened with Machinima that would confuse the shit out of me. By the way, that guy who I talked to during this call about the development of my channel, never spoke to him again. It was like I talked to him once. That was it. I never heard from him again. Never heard anything further about channel development. Never heard about being a games commentator ever again. Gone. Okay? So things went along swimmingly with me during 2011. And late 2011, early 2012, I actually got contacted by Machinima. Now, keep in mind, I had almost no contact with this company. I didn't have constant contact or whatever. They didn't contact me in regards to, oh, we need you to do this or that, or, oh, we'd like you to do this for an event or this or that. Nothing like that at all. Usually it was just, I just put out videos, I make money on them, profit, and that's it. And if there's an issue, I contact them. But outside of that, I never really hear from them, all right? I ended up getting contacted by them saying, guess what? Machinima's doing so great that we have this new program for top partners. We're going to give you a bonus structure. So if you can hit a certain viewership level every month, you're going to make incremental bonus percentages on the money you already make. You're going to make more money. Of course, I was thrilled at this. I was like, bonuses sound good to me. This program only existed for about 2 to 3 months, and then they completely discontinued it and said it was on hold. And then next thing you know, they later on announced that they were discontinuing the program and they were going to renegotiate everyone's contracts, which we'll get to in a moment, because that was actually late 2012, and I don't want to get ahead of myself, but that's another thing. I mean, early 2012, everything's going great, folks. We're making so much money. We're going to put you into this special bonus program. Get really excited. Okay, motivate my viewers. Come on, come watch my videos. I'm within the bonus structure. I'm supposed to be earning it within 2-3 months. They cancel the whole program, and the next thing you know, oh, we're giving you a pay cut. What? That's how machinima operates. They're so weird. They have initiatives that sound good, and then all of a sudden they drop the entire initiative and change their minds about everything, okay? If you really want my opinion on it, I think it's because they're very disorganized. I think they're a company that constantly fluctuates and doesn't know what they want to be. Because if you actually look at the history of machinima over the years, yeah, they're a partnership company on YouTube, but they also have their own channels where they have their own shows and things going on YouTube. They worked on this Halo series for a while and did this Halo Reach series and stuff like that that made no sense. A live action TV-like series. Why did they even do that? I don't know, but that's what they did. And then they later on did other series. Remember they did, wasn't it the Mortal Kombat series, right? The live action Mortal Kombat. Why did they do that? I don't know. It's so weird. And by the way, every time they made one of those series, they wanted me to promote the series. And I told them, listen, sorry, I'm not going to link your series to my main page for any extended period of time because I need to promote my own videos to make my own business go. Like, I understand this is your important thing if you want me to mention it to my fans or whatever, but there's no way I'm going to let you dominate my channel for a week because you did this live action series. That's completely unreasonable. So in a lot of ways, there were disagreements we had over the years, too. You might have noticed also sometimes in my old vlogs and stuff, I had that machinima logo that would be spinning and rotated and put into the beginning of the video, right? That was something they really were staunchly, you had to do. You had to have machinima in your related videos. If you're a machinima partner, you had to have the machinima logo branded on everything and overlaid on your videos and stuff like that. And then within like a year of saying all that stuff, they never mentioned it again. In fact, so much so that later on, I think it was 2015, if you remember, YouTube was coming down on people who were getting outside sponsorships and having things like overlays of advertisements and other related companies' logos in their videos, and they were cracking down and saying, we don't want this anymore. If you want advertisements, you have to come through us. I actually wrote Machinima and said, should I stop using your logo in my videos, editing it in? Should I? And they were like, I don't know. We don't care anymore. What the fuck? See what I mean? Like, it's so confusing. This company is so weird that there's one day their main focus is this one program, this one initiative, this one exciting thing, and then they just drop the whole thing and completely change. I'll give you some examples, some good examples. 2012.
Like, I don't know.
Right, I was contacted by
whatever,
Machinima,
dude. Put
and
in
they
your
said,
name if you
"Are
want. I don't
interested in
care.
going to
Whatever."
E3? Because we've got this big thing going on for this game called Hawken. It's this first-person mech combat game for PC. It's coming out in the fall. It's free to play, so it's an interesting model because a lot of games at that point had not gone full free to play yet. And so they were like free to play. And if you come to E3, you come to this party. Basically, you play the game, you do some videos about the game, you advertise it, but we'll get you into E3. And you can cover E3 and do tons of videos of E3. There we go. Oh, what the? Did you see that?
Or exciting
it was
gameplay
completely
for
empty
everybody to
inside. I
enjoy.
walked inside, then it decided to
Putting
render.
my laundry in the
Wow.
wash, and I will return.
What is
Detractor,
happening in this game, man?
Laundry.
Yikes. Where are you in the story? Very early. This is our first advancement of it, so.
I'm washing my clothes in the detractor stream, like the river.
Nick has a haiku for us. He says, as streams flow like time, Phil's passion and joy shine bright, bringing fun and laughs. Thank you. That's a nice one.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
That's Nick, by the way, not Nico. Nick,
Looking
excuse
for
me.
no
I'm sorry, Nick. I said Nico because
forearms.
Nico's below you. My bad.
Hairy, big mouth.
Vertically challenged. You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I'll tell you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero.
Look who it is.
Zero.
From the
Nothing.
first game.
Wait a minute.
Meh.
Cal, get over here, you son of a bogling. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hey.
Let me look at you. You look terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
You look like a fucking ugly hipster.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Mantis?
Oh, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo, too, lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. One slippery monk coming right.
Slippery monk. What's it made with? Cough syrup and waffle syrup or waffle syrup. Ugh.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Damn, isn't that gross?
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner to a, well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning, courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
Ugh, we've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure. As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the Mantis?
Oh, we are on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split.
Why'd they split up?
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project.
What's she doing?
Hey, Cal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Manus? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right. Thanks, Grace.
So this is gonna be your home base, I guess? I remember Watto? You mean Watto from frickin' Phantom Menace? Yeah, I guess. Oh, now we're 60 frames. Now that we're in here and the cutscene played, now we're at 60 frames. Oh, here's your bathroom. Here we go. What the hell was that? Cleaning up? Refresh the refresher. What the fuck? What? I got an upgrade shard out of the toilet. I got an upgrade shard out of the goddamn toilet. That's fucking disgusting. And he picked it up like nothing, no problem. Well, you knew if they couldn't have the frame rate right, they weren't going to have a mirror that worked. Look at the mirror. No fucking way they were going to do that. It's so rare in a game that you have mirrors that work, because I guess it takes up a lot of... it's like double rendering, right? It's essentially exactly what it is double rendering. So they don't want to mess with that. In here? That fucked up door full of trash. What's this? Examine.
Grease always had an eye for eccentric art.
They call that art? It's a bunch of bones. Looks like what's left over from Thanksgiving.
Must not get a lot of business here.
I wonder if over the course of the game you'll renovate the place and make it like a happening place to hang out. I wonder who that is. What's this? What the hell's this?
Keep walking, slick.
Suit yourself.
Who's this?
You don't look like a raider.
Zig.
What gave it away?
No blaster in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute Troy, too.
That's Speedy 1. I'm Cal.
About dang time we had some new faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Launch every Zig for great justice. Arkham is saying maybe you should lower the brightness, because if you remember I did up the brightness a little bit when I started the game. Let's do default. That's default brightness. Yeah, okay. It looks good. We'll leave it at default then. I think what it is in my old setup, I always wanted to up the brightness because my old setup I had the settings screwed up. Now the new setup has all the settings good. So I guess I don't need to up the brightness by default anymore. I will leave it at defaults, you know, normally. You can recruit people to join the town and expand stuff. That's what I thought. Okay. Kobo will be your world hub. It's meant to be explored gradually as you make progress in the story and gain upgrades, says Darren. So we did almost everything. That's the funny part. We did almost all of it.
This stage has seen better days.
There's only a couple things we couldn't do. We didn't have the platforming upgrades. The hell? What's with this guy, Mooring?
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Is there a problem?
I could have sworn I heard you stirring up a raider-sized problem just outside.
I didn't start that fight.
Well, it certainly seems you finished it.
Crow, things are going as well as they can right now, I guess. And Jade, I missed all you guys on Tuesday. Yeah, I didn't want to be doing what I was doing, that's for sure.
I'd love to chat, but I'd better finish my drink before the next fight breaks.
So this guy really does not like fighting. I prefer being pushed around the rest of his life. Nice.
There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
How do we cook? I want to make some food. No? I can't force cook things.
Wow. Gray's really outdid himself.
Look at this. Save room. Low frame rate. Beautiful.
Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Grease makes do with salvage.
Use the workbench. This is how we can change our
what we got
lightsaber
here.
from the new configuration we found. Let's see. It's this one, the Centauri Kree. Let's change the whole thing to Centauri Kree if we can. It looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I really like this. Look at that new configuration. It's neat, huh? Is there a way you could change the color?
All right, then.
No. I guess it just stays that you can't change the color, huh? Looks nice, though, no? It's interesting. It's like a fancy, like a designer lightsaber. Look at that. It's like, yeah, it's cool. It's compact designer. It's neat. You can change the color? How do I do that? Help and controls. Preview. Oh, materials. Ah, okay, okay. Let's see. You can't really do that much, though. See, they're kind of very limited with the color. You go green. You go full green. I kind of like that. The metallic look. I like that. We'll go with metal alloy. Secondary. I think I prefer the bronze. Yeah, I prefer the bronze look. We'll keep that. Accent. That's the ends. I'll go with that. Grip. I like the metallic look on it. And then condition. Pristine, well kept. Oh, that's like rusted. Rusted shit. We'll do well kept. Okay.
It works.
My new lightsaber.
Looks great.
Very nice. Okay. Sweet. His clothes down here. His little wardrobe. This is our bed. Relax. Relax. Take off the horrid man bun. When I get a new hairdo, I will. Every new hairdo and fate, everything I'm going to change when I get. Just, I don't know if I'll keep the poncho on. The poncho was what I got from the Og, though, so I kind of want to, oh, shit.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
It's creeping up.
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball. Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the Mantis. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. The sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what, you're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... All right, listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? Look, I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down, find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost.
I think it looks good with
sacrifice me
the beard matches the plot right now.
Give up and stick my head in the sand.
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game, otherwise you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
Thank you, Bert Zapato, re-upping your membership 14 months. He says, 14 months, time flies. Indeed it does. Thank you, Bert Zapato. Appreciate that.
All right. I want to show you something. This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the canteen.
Aha!
Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Mantis up and running.
Thanks. Appreciate all this.
Cal, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you again.
Yeah, you too.
Well, time to leave.
Grease. I'll think about what you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
He's a hipster from Seattle. He needs shades and a Starbucks. No, it's a caramel macchiato. You have to name this type of Starbucks, the caramel macchiato.
You always had a green thumb, Grease.
Place needed some fresh air. The previous owners of this place were smugglers. They didn't exactly prioritize ventilation, you know?
Did we came in? No. No, we came in from over there, so there's something here. And we got some treasure. Why is a treasure chest? Kind of weird. New heritage. No, the scrapper
My old
outfit.
scrapper outfit. Why did Grease keep this?
So I could wear the scrapper outfit. I don't think I want to do that for now, though. This doesn't even open right now.
We interrupt this broadcast for a special bulletin announcement. What I have been made aware while doing my laundry that a certain question that I had at the beginning of the stream has been confirmed by the one and only. Oh my lord! It's your boy Call of Duty. I'll find the link to his videos so that you can go watch it yourself. Basically, the long and the short of it is that your boy Wings of Redemption went and done it, and he spilled the beans. He spilled the beans about what's happening with the DSP thing, and apparently, come on, where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. I'm just gonna post this in the chat. Go check out Duty's stream, please. Give him a view or two. It says here, the title of this video is Breaking. DSP gets exposed. Phil is trying to steal Keemstar's idea. And that means that Phil is apparently trying to steal the little level 1 podcast or lolcow podcast idea and use it for his own fell purposes. Indrid is on the road right now, Game Master 2035. Duty is an unreliable source at times, but this video is from the Side Scroller podcast from which Boogie was a guest. He said it on the podcast. If you watch the video,
I only have one
yes,
equipped.
Boogie 2988. That's that fellow. If you watch the video, you'll see that he is trying to steal Keemstar's idea and basically just do the podcast himself. I don't know how he's going to do that.
We got about 25 minutes left on the stream. Let's see what's down here.
But good luck getting the money to do whatever it is you want to do to pay yourself $50,000. You won't do it with Keemstar because it's blood money. So yeah, I guess you can do it for free. Yeah, well, that works out for you, buddy. May the 4th be with you. BST, if that's true, I have not seen that firsthand, so I cannot confirm or deny that. Yeah, that is ultimate lolcow status to turn down $50K to do it for free. Start the lolcow podcast and not make bank on it. Very smart. Very Phil-like.
Boglings. Are these what spook Grease?
Boglings?
Boglings?
It's all right.
Fuck, you're right. I don't have a business degree, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's true. Yeah, right. Like not only like turn down the money and the expertise and the production value, but also do it a year too late.
I got an achievement for petting the
Wow,
boggling.
I didn't know that was going to happen. Definitely not.
What the hell is this?
I mean, MCG test. You can watch the video and see Boogie say it on the Side Scroller podcast. So, I mean, that's not unless Duty has gotten into sort of like a Running Man kind of style of content creation where he's deep faking and AI TTSing 5 different people or so. Then I don't know. It might be real. I think I want to believe this one, dude.
Optional upgrade. I'll definitely take any upgrades I find. Pieces. Oh, that was a lot
Yeah,
of
that's L
experience.
sandwich.
Holy
That's probably
moly.
very much.
We almost
not
have enough
that
for the
far from
upgrade I
truth.
wanted, the triple
He's
toss.
just gonna
or
show
the,
up
the
and he's gonna be
pinball
like,
toss
"All right, guys."
of the lights.
So you'll put this out to all your audiences, right? Das 19, you missed it earlier. He was getting his cheeks clapped by a frog boss earlier. He had to switch to the Darth
That's
Maul
supposed
style.
to shake me or rattle me.
blade.
Come on. Ridiculous. What about this? Get this out of the way.
Well, that's the thing, is that he's gonna do it to stick it
I
to
don't
Team
know about Jedi.
Star, but he's gonna end up
Thinking
sticking it
messing with you.
to himself because he's gonna
672 says I was doing a
call
platinum
himself
run
a
for the
wall
first game. I
cow
would
for
play
free.
Duel of Fates during boss fights, which you could do that. You can't do that. That'll get you right off YouTube. I'm not even kidding. That song is the one that always gets videos.
He
blocked.
postponed playing it until some patch was released today that mysteriously made it
Degrees to
easier
take
for him
another
to play.
person's junk and add more junk.
Copyright match, lose all revenue. Can't play video. Oh no, fuck
Please
you.
don't wish that on any of us.
I'm not even
That
gonna-
is
I'm
like
not even trying to
genuinely
joke.
the
I'm
most
saying it
boring
because I'm probably
stream
gonna get shut
possible.
down.
Watching him play it. It'll fall apart out for one episode, dude. There is no
fall,
chance
you can just
DSP
line
has
up, I
follow
see
through to keep going on something like that
Yeah.
and keep organizing more
year?
than one. He's gonna do one to say that he did it, and then people will be like, "Nobody liked it. I didn't get any tips." Wings and Boogie both called me a gouty pig roach.
The game patch is terrible. It did absolutely nothing to improve the game whatsoever. We had to kill that Ogdo with insanely low frame rate.
The
but I
frame
got
rate
it
was
done. It took
exactly
about an
the
hour,
same
but
as
we
it's
got it
always
done.
been. The frame rate was very high, actually.
Is that it?
What we're looking for?
And also age of consent. DSP people will be like, "What?"
Good job.
Why would a child need to consent to
Good
something
job.
like that? The kids are just supposed to listen. That's what I did.
Ouchies.
Why didn't... You can customize your character in this game, right? Is he supposed to look like this?
Never look when you can
Or is
leap.
it... Is this a face that Phil made, or is this
Gonna be
what
a dungeon, I guess?
Cal fellow?
Yeah, Davian says, good thing you're still making progress, though. Yeah, I'm going to keep playing it.
Sooner
I guess
we
I'm going
get
to have to
to
put up to the
Greece,
parts
the
that have
sooner.
really bad frame rate. What else can I do? I'm not going to throw away $70, so I'm going to keep playing it.
You're
The
not gonna
game is
throw
good. It's
away
just,
$70.
the
What is that?
performance is pathetic.
You're already playing.
The
You
game
already
itself is
did.
fun. So let's hope
You
that
already
we
made
can
the money
just
back.
tough through the
You have
nonsense.
$79. You made $9 on this game. So,
Dude, look how close I am to what I wanted to do to level. 2 of 3. I need 3. So damn close. Alright guys, we got about another 20-25 minutes left. Let's see how far we can get. If we can beat this, great. I don't know if we're going to get that far though. This is a bad choice!
Different.
now guys.
That was a better choice.
You man.
I need to talk about my life. I love that.
Fucking balls! I was hoping you could climb up top. You could not.
Talk about my wife. Please. Period. I'm touching her right now.
Okay. Anything else down here? No, only optional. There we go. That was very odd. The way that happened was very weird, but we got it. We did it. Any optional items? No. And that's what we were supposed to do.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need that. I need that money. I need that
Weird
$17.
crystals down
Pay my
here.
bills, internet bill, electric bill. Stupid fucking trolls. I just want to cheat.
Power's still running down here.
The Chamber of Duality. The fuck do I do with this?
Probably throw it at something, Phil. Like that. There you go.
Not bad.
That took a lot of things.
Think we could walk on that?
Chamber? What on earth? Where are we? Chamber of Duality. An ancient robot.
Careful, BD.
This looks like the real item that those raiders were looking for, the Bedlam Raiders.
I came as soon as I could, Master Creed.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the Council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
Roll 'em.
Big
It's like a
ups as
Zelda
always
shrine.
to
in
Ryan
there. Yeah, it
007.
kind of does look like a Zelda shrine. You're right.
Talk about my wife.
What is your name, droid?
I am CNA4, of course. How may I serve the order?
Z. Tell me how
I
to
didn't even get to
navigate
play
the Kobo Abyss.
Cyberpunk. Kind of wanted to, but I'm kind of a little bit burnt. Honestly, I'm a little bit burned out on video games in general. Like, I don't know. I mostly just play like procedurally generated kind of games. Like,
I am.
Games.
That is why I have a very important task for you, Z.
Who knows? Games
Take
suck.
this.
Never been a darker day to be a gamer.
Oh, what a fine.
I've been playing Vampire Survivors. Just I haven't really looked that up. Though I know that there's like a ton of shit in there still adding stuff to it.
Use that.
Did I ask you if you
Travel
played
underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Ocean Simulator? Fuck, I'm so stupid.
No.
What's that game called?
The key to Tanalor is in that way. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever.
What was the joke that I missed, Killer Groups?
May the Force be with
May the 4th be with you. That's today, guys.
Bob D says, I just got done playing Burning Shores. That's the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West. He says, watching this patch game is something else. Yeah, I know. We all can agree Horizon Forbidden West is one of the best looking games of all time.
It's a pretty fun game.
So yeah, seeing that run at
very
60
like
frames and this running at
quick,
like 10.
Fun gameplay loop.
Pretty interesting comparison.
Like, you know. Yeah, we could. Why does it have to be Return of the Jedi? Is that just today the day that it came out?
Still
They have
alive.
May the 4th day back then too?
Or is it night? Something's very wrong.
Oh, okay.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How do you? Oh, no. I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long
Slice
has
the
it
thing off.
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
been? Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
How would
Yes,
the power
but
source
it's
still be
like
working
an alchemy simulator, basically.
tons of
Pretty
time
cool.
later, right?
Pretty cool.
That
It's
makes
like
sense.
surprisingly tactile. Like you're like grinding
a
up
way to,
herbs and crushing up
tether it?
rocks and stuff and mixing them into
Use
potions.
a droid from the High
Pretty-
Republic
it's
era.
actually a really, really
I don't know how
cute,
long ago that
fun
is. I
game.
don't know much about
I
Star
like
Wars
this.
lore to know, understand the High Republic or anything. Well, is there an item I can grab somewhere, or is that it on the other side? I can't reach it. Can't go through there.
Hey man, I want you to suck a dog off.
Invisible Mute, be careful about getting into bad movie opinion with Douse 19.
Oh,
you
grab
have been
this?
warned.
Oh, I didn't even know.
I'm telling you this for your safety, not mine.
I know that.
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi.
There we go.
You did it.
You're not even wearing the proper robes.
I'm more of a poncho guy.
I did not play Racketeer, but I bet Potion Craft is similar
Shit.
to it because it's also a
High
capitalism
Republic was
thing
200
where
years
you're like
before Episode
brewing
1
potions
Phantom
and selling them
Menace.
and
That's
stuff.
a long time ago. Hundreds of years before.
Oh yeah, okay. This is
So you
like I
need
kind of
two.
had an idea to
You
make a
get
game
two,
like
then
this,
you
but I
can
guess
enable that bridge. We can get that item. Can't do this yet.
But there's another game that's kind of like this, like it's called Moonlighter, and it's on the Switch. And it's like you're dungeon crawling at night,
Another word to do the
and the
optional
items that you get out of the dungeon, you're selling during the day in your shop. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet, guys.
Fuck. What's this?
Hey, buddy.
Didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Remember we had found the puzzle earlier and it didn't work? Maybe now we can do those puzzles?
Yes, Big Leon. There, and it's you have Dark Side fucking filled to thank for that. All games turning into just fucking tasteless sludge
Oh,
for
shit!
to be consumed
I lost
and
the orb.
restreamed and made into other content.
It's terrible.
Bad.
I will see you later tonight, Willow.
See you
Sounds
later,
good.
Willow. Love you.
Hey, that right there. Take this one. Put that right here.
Thanks to everybody
balls.
who subscribed. Alex.
2 balls
Mr.
make
Jinx,
1 long.
Fraud. Appreciate you coming out.
Pat.
Stream.
1 long Pat.
Dizzle. It's a very low energy stream because my friend Digital is not here to motivate me to say rude things to offend her.
In the field.
Make her laugh. This is what gives me energy. So once again, we're wishing our best to our friend in the road that she has not had a log
Jedi
dislodged
paint, a
from
new
a
one.
tractor trailer
I
and
like the
impaled
blue.
her
I
through the
think
head
some
as
blue
she was
stuff.
driving.
Yeah.
I hope a deer did not cross into the road as she was driving, and also like she hit it and the antlers went through her brain and lungs and stuff.
I don't know.
I hope her car did not explode into a fiery ball with her trapped inside, and I also hope that she did not plunge into an icy lake. So, but if she did, rest in peace. But if not, let us know. In truth, don't text and drive, please. I also hope you not get hit by a tractor.
Here it comes, your things.
A detractor trailer. That'd be pretty funny.
Thank you, Cal.
Yeah, don't get stuck in the background.
If you'll excuse me, I didn't delay long enough. Not now. Hold it together.
That's the way it goes sometimes. Those long treks, those long trips.
If I take a look.
Oh, hold on a second. I just received
You
a
like the
message
man
from
bun?
Bolt now.
Others likes the man bun.
She says she's 15 minutes out. I hope you're not fucking driving and texting this out to me, Andrew. You're gonna be banned from the stream
So Z.
and Discord.
It's Tanalor.
Femboy, I bet your femboy does upset Cat. I think literally like anything that is like sex or sex related or sex adjacent, like upsets Cat to some degree, and Phil is overcorrecting.
Hello, Gathering Hall Live.
The Order's light on the galactic frontier.
Oh, the lady bot. Lady bot. I thought you were saying lady boys, like the femboy Baxters in Phil's chat. Yeah, I mean, you can tell that that's like supposed to be like a boobs on that robot's chest plate, right?
I can help with that. It's this.
I don't think Indrid would be driving on the highways. She would not want to injure her discs in her back like that. Probably just, you know, fording rivers in her car.
Excuse me. It was really disgusting.
Driving up and down now.
Oh, I see where we are. A meditation chamber. Master Free designed these to train Jedi. I remember this.
Well, Spec, also, I think she's had like a fairly traumatic upbringing with like a very abusive
An upgrade.
family life.
An optional
So
upgrade.
I'm sure there's a ton of shit
Not
that's
really
probably
optional, it's
for
on
all
the
that,
path.
which is not really like fair to make fun of for. But Phil being like suddenly like a Puritan,
Oh, it's a new perk.
mysteriously for no reason,
Hold on.
is
Oh, wait, we
is
can't assign
funny
perks now,
to
can
laugh
we?
at. So I will. I heard a semi hit Indrid's car. Rest in peace. Thank you, Derek. I did not know that.
Resilience. Block meter up. Block meter increased. So did it auto assign? I guess it auto equipped? Or no, there's no check, so...
There is. I
maybe
can
you
see
can
the
only
check.
equip
It's
these
there.
at
There's the
a,
check. Check's on the icon.
at a fire.
Yes, MCG.
I said a
test,
fire,
I agree
like
with
an
that.
idiot, a
I
meditation.
definitely agree with
Could have
that.
been down here for.
And I don't think he's even necessarily like a closeted homosexual. I think he's actually like a closeted asexual.
Alright.
He just finds sex to be
She
like
can open the wall.
stupid and
Can I
immature.
Colin Jr. said, I tried out Redfall and console did the same thing. Frame rate is worse in the intro than the main game. Nah, Redfall is terrible. I talked about it on the podcast.
I watched my wife play it.
That's really dog shit, so not playing
How do I
it.
get there?
When he says stuff like that, I think
Knowledge
he
your
like
master perch from your memory.
actually like played it
Well, she
himself.
must have had her reasons.
Again, it's a free game on Game Pass, so it doesn't matter. That would be who play it anyway, because he's a terrible gamer as is. So right, Spec. Like she doesn't even have to show up on the fucking stream. He could just like be with her in the chat, you know, like or in the game. It'd probably be a billion times playing right? I mean, actually, I guarantee it could be way worse.
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. I'll help you get back on your feet.
You might not be wearing a proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
He has no joy in his eyes whatsoever. He doesn't take joy in anything except for food and money.
What's my favorite lightsaber color? I don't know.
What's my favorite color? You could have just said, "What's my favorite color?"
So there's a new shortcut down there through here.
Hate you, Phil Burnell.
Kuma Bear says this guy who plays Cal Kestis actually
MCG,
played a
maybe
Joker
Bug
on
Snacks,
Gotham.
maybe
I only saw the
Bassmaster.
first
I
season
think
of Gotham and
Bassmaster
never got any
actually,
further than that. So.
because it's fishing is kind of like the original
I'll see you later,
gotcha,
Rogue Pixie.
where you just like you put a lure in, and sometimes you get a big fish, and sometimes you get a small fish. Eh.
And then it
I got a 4-star trout.
What are you doing?
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
What's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro. You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dritus.
That too. He really loved that.
He was on Coruscant. Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strangers.
Ha ha ha. I am enjoying this. I am a human. Ha ha ha.
Humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal,
This is very chill and interactive content, by the way. This is why I tune into the DSP stream, because I get real, honest, interactive feedback and fun.
ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition,
Wow, he's really changing this gameplay
cannot
experience.
fulfill that duty.
The Forest
Nice.
Array.
Please,
Reward me.
if I fail my mission, the key to Tanalor may be lost forever.
Pat.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalor?
You've heard of it?
Finding. Recruit for the Outpost. Across the galaxy, Cal can meet new residents, which can help improve Ramblers Reach Outpost. Make sure to return here after recruiting them to Kobo. Alright, where would Doma be? Talk to her and maybe buy some things with the items that we have.
So, bartender.
Not here.
Coming right up, Heritage. Coming right up. But something tells me you'd
Oh, look what it is. Frog dude.
after we chat.
Tumble.
You brought that
Turtle.
droid in? Saved her too, huh?
Just helped her get back on her feet.
And he asked for nothing in return.
Well, she did let me hang on to her tuner key.
Ooh, a tuner key. What? You found a real one?
That's right.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it.
In fact,
Very good. Alright.
Why did you say that? Very good. All right.
Very good.
Are you just...
That's right.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it.
Bro, look what he does here. Look at this.
You can't
Slapping.
Very
good. All right.
Alright.
You're not even paying attention, dude.
Frog is the final boss.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Found items. What? I don't get it.
Okay. What do you found some items.
When did I lose those items? I thought they were always in my inventory.
You just got them.
Sodom, I saying this game's getting better. I mean, yeah, let's be honest. Yes, this is good. Like I said, I don't dislike the game at all. I think the game is fun. The plot's getting interesting. This is cool. I wish the game ran better. That's the one shortcoming of the game.
It appears to be running
Everything else
very
about the game,
well.
I'm very much enjoying.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just
So-
not as well read.
Now, wait a minute. I don't want to do this whole thing again. I don't want to do the smuggler's tunnel again. No, I don't. How do I get out? How do I get out without having to do the smuggler's tunnel? Is there like another way out? He said take the back way. Does that
Come on,
door
what are you
here?
gonna? What did you look up?
Okay, cool. Here we go. Let me just see if we can check out the vendor before we adjourn for today. Is that a terrible frame rate? We can go in this building yet. Looks like stables, doesn't it?
That's the gate Z told us about.
What are you talking about? This is freaking stables. There's no gate. Wow, nice dialogue. He talks about something that's not.
Oh, Phil, that's the gate.
Looks like
I think
obviously
that's
maybe
the
you could
gate.
raise
I think you walked by the
pictures or
gate.
something,
I think that was the
right?
gate. Was that the
Kinda
gate?
looks like that. No gate. What the fuck are you talking about, you stupid idiot? What's this?
That's a door in a building.
Door doesn't
It's
open.
sealed.
Is this like his genuine reaction to stuff? If so, he must be the most irritating person.
Where's the vendor?
Like sit and listen to me, right? Like
Nico says my friend beat the game and he says the frog boss there was the hardest boss in the game. Funny. This is the Gotham Knights of 2023. Yeah, the game is good. I'm enjoying the combat. I enjoy the story so far. And the graphics are abysmally choppy and bad. It's like, what the fuck happened?
Hello there.
They don't look friendly.
Really enjoying this. Okay.
Let's move, BD.
What's this?
What's this? I really appreciate the big like prompt that says cut.
You still can't go in. Look.
Like as if somehow you
Another
wouldn't
ability
have
needed to enter
the
here.
thought process to see like a bunch of cables come down.
So I guess we're not
and
going
know
in
that
there.
you have lightsabers in your hand and think I just probably can't chop these things. But yeah, Spec, like he's like he's grown. I mean, that's why people say like don't make your hobby into your job, right? Because you just grow to resent it when things get bad. That's right.
All right.
And
so what, we
best
have
case
another one of
scenario,
these
you're
creatures?
just like locked
There's another
into doing
different
the
one.
thing,
Look.
this thing that you used to relax as like a job. He's really fucked himself over. If he ever liked video games, I think I kind of get the impression that DSP only relates to people through video games, and it's like the one
What is
thing that
this?
he's ever managed to like actually hold down a friendship with, because otherwise he's completely repugnant asshole who no one can possibly.
What the
Oh, I
hell?
didn't know this was happening. What? Yeah, this fucking real, very real shorts. This is gonna be a short, I think. Let's see. Huh? What's this? Huh? What is this? Okay, let's just click that. Yeah. Okay. What is this? The champ is here.
What the hell?
You're very, very convincing. And the Oscar goes to...
No. I don't want to do this.
Okay, well, luckily you didn't even last 15 seconds. I don't think I've ever played a game in SF Turbo in my damn life.
I don't understand. It's an echo in the Force, but somehow incomplete. Damaged. And that didn't fix it.
No reaction.
Whatever I did, doesn't seem to have helped. The echo's still here.
Philip. Okay, looking for tips? Looking for lols?
Stay calm.
Something? What are you looking for? What are you doing? Are you really this fucking stupid? Take that. What is this look on your face? What is, like, why are you looking at me like this? I hate you so much. What is this expression? Are you thinking, are you joking? What are you trying to convey here? Like, are you doing like a James Rolfe style angry video game nerd thing? You suck. Okay, so far the strategy of smash your body into it. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. Dude. No react. Philip. Not funny. He does look a lot like Steven Seagal right here. You're not funny.
The echo's still here.
They're not saying lol to you.
One more time, then we'll call it quits.
Yeah,
for
maybe
today.
you call it quits for.
Is there a save point in here? Actually, what's this?
Take a look around.
Quit something else.
Oh, take a look at that.
I have 14 shards. I can buy a mysterious key code. It opens a locked door in Doma's shop, or different appearances. Is that really it? A music track. Rumble droids. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
what about
menu time? Thank you. Oh, phew.
buy the mysterious key
The
code?
menus are so soothing. They're so easy to beat. I just click it and I spend my money and it gets through. And it lets me through. I made progress.
Raider triggered the security on my storeroom door. Now it's locked shut. Maybe your little
Okay.
boy can use this encrypted backup code to get it open. My goodness, you unlocked it. Feel free to take whatever you can make use of.
An upgrade, hopefully.
I really don't like the voice acting in this game.
Never have enough of these.
A new health healing item. Oh, wow. That's super good. Now we're going to have 4 healing. That was totally worth it. Yes, it was. We have 4 healing now. Definitely worth it.
Game Master, did he specifically refer to DSP somehow?
Take a look, you'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the outer rim. Now that's a Domodendra guarantee.
Hear that, buddy? A guarantee.
That's right. Shop's built on trust and
Yeah, Shelter. It's kind of like it does feel a little bit like a Reddit thread about Star Wars
All right.
made into
so
a
I would
game.
say what we should do is go save up somewhere. And next time around we resume.
Good to see you.
Oh, here's a workbench. Oh, this is nice. You got a workbench. You got a vendor. I wish there was a save point in here.
I wish.
I think the one thing missing, right? There's no save
I had a
room in here.
grenade.
I guess you got to go use this one.
Resume.
And the next time what we'll do
Adjourn.
is we'll continue with the story, which appears to be way over here now. Cool. I'm glad we got a 4th stim. Either that or next time we can spend another hour trying to kill the 2 Ogdos together. You know what? I had to say that those 2 Ogdos might be easier. You want to know why? Even though you're fighting 2 at once, the frame rate's fine because you're inside that little area that's a virtual area. And
A
it seems to be
virtual
running
area.
fine,
Oh,
so that I
now
have
it's
to learn how
okay.
to
You
fight them both without getting hit. But I honestly think that might be more manageable than the original fight. I do. I think that might be easier because the frame rate works, right? All right, let's go save up. Well, I try to defeat the 2 frogs next time. I think so. I think I might. I think I might be able to do it. I already know the pattern. As long as they're identical, I think I might be able to do it.
Talk about my wife.
Yay! Congratulations. We did it, everybody. Now that Injured Cold is safe and sound, we can end the
All right,
stream.
meditate. We're so
Thank
close
goodness.
to having the thing I want too, the toss that goes like a
Everyone,
pinball.
everyone,
Maybe I should kill a few enemies to try to
express
get
your
it.
relief that
Because that would be
Cold did
useful.
not
There's
die
2
in a
bosses.
fiery
Maybe they'll
ball
just back and forth
on the
pinball
highway.
between the 2 and do tons of damage. Anyway, let's rest up. This will save the game, correct?
Correct.
There you go. And that's gonna be it for today. So today I would say pretty good progress, right? Between beating the Son of Ogdo, which was completely broken because of the insanely bad frame rate, and then some fun exploration, and then about an hour of story. So good stuff. We made good headway. I want to say thanks to everyone who was here, who chilled, who supported the stream. I really appreciate that. We will have this in the rotation now moving forward, and we'll alternate with the other games I'm playing.
good.
Sad that the game doesn't run any better. That patch literally did nothing whatsoever to make it better. But, I mean, I waited almost a whole week. It's obvious they don't care, and they're not going to patch it again to make it work right away.
To do?
And I'm not going to waste $70.
You already did.
On a
What?
game and not play it. So I hope to see you next time in a couple of few days, actually. Thank you all so very much, and see you then. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. And I'm not going to waste $70 on a game and not play it.
What does
so
that
I hope to see you
mean?
next time in a couple
You
of
already
few days,
paid
actually.
the money
Thank you all so
back,
very much,
dude.
and see you then. Thanks for watching.
Oh,
Okay.
YouTube mode on.
All right, guys. So that is it. I am now going to adjourn.
Adjourn?
Upload. Tonight on the late stream, it is the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I certainly hope, I certainly hope you will join me
I
for
certainly
that.
hope something
Okay,
else happens to you.
that should be good. Tomorrow, Elden Ring
Elden
continues
Ring.
on. As we go further into the side content, we can either do the Deep Root Depths or we can do Noxtella or both, depending on what I feel like doing or what we end up doing. You know.
Yeah, I
how
get
much
that.
progress I
I'm
make.
just saying, like,
Tomorrow
he doesn't,
night will
he's
be Oblivion
making
returning.
no sense because he didn't.
Saturday will be my React day of DSP versus the internet.
Lose the
and
money.
Probably more
the
Final
first day
Fantasy
that he played
V.
it, or the second
Sunday
day.
will then be the next stream of Jedi Survivor, and yes, it'll be the main stream. And
It's
I hope
like
to see you
earned
then.
him money. It literally was
All
like
right,
a
everyone.
good investment.
Thank you
in
very
my
much.
bank.
Thank you very much. Great stream. You know, with great return stream. I
Yeah.
appreciate your support and being a
Oh,
positive.
yeah. Oh,
And I'll see you
sad
tonight
how we feel now.
on
Yeah,
the late
that's
stream.
nice
All right.
too.
Peace out, everybody.
I'm gonna tend to my wife. Huh? What the fuck? What did he say there? That was weird. Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun, everybody. I know I hate myself. But yeah. Philip Burnell, once again, has proven to be a gouty pig roach. And I think that's all we need to say about that matter. Once again, I would like to remind everybody that we have turned to the black dark arts to use fell energies and fell magics to heal the kitty, Mira the kitty in the bottom right there. Please make sacrifices unto whatever deity you see fit. Please join me in this dark chorus, and let us use the power of evil to heal this kitty. Thank you very much for joining me today, everybody. Have a great day.